formations tight. That's it.
Orcs to slay, huh?
Master.
Orcs the Slayer.
Master.
Orcs the Slayer.
Terms remain the same, Major. You take your men, and you turn around. There doesn't need to be conflict here.
I could say the same to you, Bloodied. You barely have a house to stand on. You're Lord of Ash. Nothing more. Take your groveling house and leave these ruins, and leave this to the Imperium as it should. Those
Things that are down there will damage more than just elves, Dario. We will all burn for this. All of us.
Things that are down there are the truth, and you seek to keep it concealed.
No one born now should pay for the sins of their fathers. You know this.
What good have those creatures done for you? not. You cannot stand here and admit that they deserve nothing more than death.
If I remember correctly, back in Adwick, it's elves who made potions to keep you and your men alive. It was elves who ensured that you'd survive.
That schemed and destroyed.
But do you not think that the Imperium does not do the same thing? You know it does!
Is the only hope for humanity to become unshackled, you fool!
This is your
You're
last...
living in the past by standing in the way of the future.
This is your last chance, Major.
And this is yours, Lord Earhart. Take your men, go back to Nodus, and die for the barony. There's no need for you to bleed out here.
I'm sorry it's come to this. I will kill you before the day is through.
So,
At the ready! God help us all. Do not let them through, no matter what. What you do now prevents the slaughter of millions who are not at fault for what has been discovered here. The Imperium is doing what it always does, and we shall stop them. With me, men! With me! Not before your blood is spilled! Stand together! Reform together! Reform! Kimchi, now! Now! No! Wraithor! Stand down, soldiers!
Now then, you can imagine my surprise when I'm hearing night killer rounds going off so close to the entrance that it rouses up the local populace. Would someone care to explain to me why I'm up here? I'm sorry, but you're wrong, as we are here with... And fortunately you are wrong, as we are here on the grace of the barony. You may think this ideologically, I don't care. The law is the law, Major.
I wonder what deal you made with him. The Institute. Picking a side, is it?
Hardly. I'm just trying to protect the lives of my researchers, which you are endangering. Not to mention, this is currently a supervised area that you have not been invited to. Were you going to slaughter me on the way down as well?
Ever a member of the Institute? Not in my dreams. This man standing behind you is partly the visage of what it means to stand for one's truth. Hardly holding together his own house.
You're the one who just said that you were trying to take humanity's property back. That doesn't sound like a very amicable and peaceful conversation, Major.
His world will never know peace. That I'm sure you're aware of, Professor.
Here's what's going to happen. You are all going to stop and go back to Nautis and deal with this like civilized individuals. And we can discuss this at a later date, if you want. But you haven't gotten off on the right foot with me yet. I will warn you that. If any one of you take a single step closer to the entrance, you will be gaining the ire of the Institute. I don't think any of you want that, as we saw how quickly they broke you up, and they were being non-lethal, as a kindness. I have every right to dispatch you all right now, and I don't want to. Am I clear?
Of course, Professor. You'll be hearing from the Imperium soon enough.
I look forward to it. Hopefully with their swords sheathed.
Of course. Imperium! Back to the war front.
I think the word you're looking for is retreat, Major.
Bring back home, Ashen Lord. Your house barely stands as it is.
Oh, what's left of it. Folks.
good show.
You and you go protect the entrance. You two stay here. Well, unfortunately, I wasn't aware that this was going on. Thankfully, they decided to be loud enough to alert me. It was a bit of a struggle coming up, though, that's why it took as long as it did.
He made it very clear. Now, these ruins belong to the Imperium. I don't think if they caught you unawares, they would have respected the Institute.
No, not likely, considering how willing they were to cut you down. There's certainly a lot to believe there.
Well, I will uphold my end of the bargain. As soon as I'm able, I will show you what I know. And bring you there myself.
I look forward to it. In the meantime...
We will vacate at once, Professor.
That would be best. Hope you do not bleed out on the way back.
Me
There's
too.
a lot to talk about with you.
Soldiers, mount up. We're heading back.
Yes, elemental guard.
With me.
Yes, my lord.
You soldiers,
My lord.
if you wish to ride back with me, go invisible, teleport to the back of the forge, grab your horses, come here. Otherwise, if you want to be free, you're free. I'm going to ride back to town.
Aye, my lord. I go get...
Grab myself a horse.
Are you coming with us, Gordius? Fuck yes. Alright.
I got you.
No, Chad, he's not going to Neth. He's going to Ledford.
Heads up, Bruns, you're bleeding.
Oh, I know. If you're with me, go ahead and teleport to me and we'll ride out together. Otherwise, thank you all. You're all done. Don't worry, Chad. I'll see. It's not as bad as you think it is. Right. Let's make our way back by the main road.
If you are one of my arena fighters, scram module, please.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's this way.
Hello, my lord.
I'll follow you to my tent.
I jumped in like a fucking boss.
I'll follow you to Vertigo and beyond.
We're going to the main road. Oh god. I see the
Hold up,
terrain
Lord.
killed some of ours.
Oh,
You alright, Black?
I am, Lord. A little scruffed up. What about yourself?
I took a night killer to my belly. I best get back before I die on my horse.
If you signed up for the Hobbit home stuff, please head to Maple Module. Thank you.
Does that concern any of you?
Once again, if you are part of the module in the Hobbit home for Hopper, please go to Maple Module and make your way to the NPC room. Thank you.
Just asking if you're available for the bishop, please come to the clinic. We're gonna quickly do that one thing.
God. Say again?
Got a stab wound. He was talking about getting a place ready for you on the surgeon's table. Get that night killer round treated as soon as possible.
Stay together in case Dario has more plans for us. I'm not going to drop dead yet.
The wound is serious, Lord.
You're not incorrect.
You're the future of Gewin. And not just Gewin. Errol and Vlador. You cannot die here.
I shan't, my friend. We'll get to Soma, he'll get it taken care of. He's a damn good surgeon. But I don't want him to think he can pick us off when we feel our safest, so stay together.
Command, sir. Lord Jahim, excuse us.
Black, get Soma if you
We're
want.
very close. Yes, of course. Come on, girl.
Soma, we are in need of your assistance soon.
Good morning.
I have him here, Lord.
Don't know what the fuck happened.
Get everyone treated,
So
Black,
stop.
find out who else
Who's
is
belly?
wounded.
By your
Bring-
command, Lord.
Bring all our wounded to the clinic.
Bring them all. Now. Get yourself in here, damn it.
Come on, old man. You're not dead just yet.
Not yet.
Under the beds, now, quickly.
Help me get this armor off.
That's normal.
Nine.
Any beds that are available, any injured, get them on the beds quickly.
Come on.
I'll treat to the Lord first.
Please do. Sit.
Should be all of it.
Come here, brother.
What does he see as he's sitting down?
You see a night killer wound right to the belly. Major wound.
Major wound. Alright.
Look at you.
Gonna get my pliers out, gonna see if I can grab that out. Then after that, stitch it up.
You were free to attempt.
It's dented in the plate.
Got it.
There's a hole.
Hold still. I need to get this out before it gets infected.
There has to be some gauze somewhere.
It's a night killer shot. Dare not say what happened. Period.
Flash Dario. Oh! God!
I'll need answers later. You hold still and breathe.
Put pressure on this.
Come on, come on.
Hold it down. Hold it down on. Hold it
Let
down.
me try and get it out.
Everything
Come on. Come on. Hold on to my shoulder if needed be.
where you hit.
My lord, bite this belt.
It's way fucking deep in there. Hold. It's in there. Hold. Almost got it. Come on.
Hurry, need you to see to my men.
Stand by.
3, 2. There we go. Hold. Any other wounds he sees as he's stitching this up?
That's the one. Rolling. The 19 plus 3, you are able to cleanse and clear the wound with ease.
I got you. Have questions answered after. Rest. Any more? We got another one in there?
Yes, Erebus.
The one on the right is a Zweihander slash across the chest.
We're gonna need the
Blades and
custode
bleeds
because
through.
Harry's
He
not
has a stab
complying with the
wound.
guards.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
I think it was a Victor Corbin.
You have him in custody?
Alright, what's the condition of this?
No,
Severity?
we're just around him at the farm.
Okay, I'm
Not
coming.
critical.
Critical? Clamps. That'll do it quick.
Okay.
Hold.
I need to rest a few moments. Take charge here.
Night, my lord.
Hold it. I got you.
A little more to work, yeah.
Could you ease an order?
Or anything. Don't worry.
Just in case. I'd feel kind of better.
Where are you guys?
At his house.
Coming.
Custode, sir.
Steady, sir.
What is the purpose of me being bothered right now?
The farmer here is harboring people who are refusing to pay their taxes.
I'm not refusing.
If I may, Custode, your guardsman's lying. I have the coin to pay for the mercenaries, and then they're trying to force me to pay for somebody else's.
Who is this somebody else?
There are 2 other people that live in this building, sir. She's one of his workers, and there's an armored mercenary that lives in here. She's present, so he can pay for her taxes. This mercenary apparently is on a mercenary contract. Actually, no, he's not. Just out on the front lines doing his own thing.
What?
He's just out there.
What?
Why do you have your hand up? What is it?
Oh, 'cause I said it was me. And no one said I could put my hand down yet.
Put your hand down.
Okay. Hey, you said you weren't gonna hit me!
I didn't hit you.
Then where is this mercenary to pay his tax?
I have his coin to pay it.
Are you telling me that you are responsible for this person? Is that what I'm to understand?
He gave me the coin to give to pay taxes.
Very well. Then collect the tax. Before the night is over, I want to speak to the both of you in my office to confirm this. Hurry up and get this done. And don't bother me with this again.
Wait,
Yes,
what
sir.
about me?
People, knowing that the Imperium and the Erod House attacked each other.
We didn't attack each other.
More like they...
Sir.
My lord.
It's hard to explain, Soma, but I don't keep any secrets. Nithmamalorian is the name of the ruins there. There was some ancient elven ruin. Yes. Think Ledford, but far bigger, is what it was. No mushrooms or anything. But there's evidence down there that in ages past there was some sort of... I don't know. They found areas meant for slaves full of human bones in an elven city. Wouldn't be surprised. Dario wants to use this information to ignite a war. He wants to bring proof that the elves are as bad as the Imperium says, and use that as proof and evidence to start uniting the different human kingdoms. One banner, one race war. We don't need that. Especially us. Because if that's the case and they wage war on Eshma-Thalas, then there's going to be legions in Astagon that'll be the front line against Eshma, where we are landing. So we have personal interest as well. I told Dario he's not going down there. I'm not going to let him start a war. Thankfully, the Institute agreed with me. But I had to pay a high price for that help. Ugh.
My lord, with your permission, I'll write a missive to the local mercenaries to return any of our fallen soldiers. In due time, of course.
No need. I'll be going out there myself shortly with a handful. We're not going to leave any of our brethren behind. Thank you, Black. What I want you focused on are trying to gather what other refugees are out there from our homelands. Coax them towards our banner, be it free companies, mercenaries, even if they've turned towards a darker life, I can give them an out, an exit, redemption. Bring them here.
At once, my lord. I will send my ravens with haste.
Thank you, Crenshaw.
I do apologize, but there's a lot of this new information that I'm still trying to process.
Ask away,
There's a thing
Soma.
called There's a set of ruins, Lemon.
Nith Mama Lorien. On the border, next to Eshmethalar, still in our territory, is an old elven ruin that goes deep underground. It used to be a city back in God's knows when. First era, second era. That's why I said to make it easy, think Ledford. But much bigger. Mirandel and the others went through there. That's what killed Jensen. That's what killed our Dowie friend.
Fuck. Alright then, it's...
what killed Tyr.
As much as I want to ask even more questions than that, my focus needs to be within this orc war, nothing more. I need to keep business to myself as per usual, but...
I will not hide anything from you, Soma. If you want to ask, now's the time.
I'm just afraid that I feel like that I might know something that I shouldn't. After everything that I've been through.
Keep your mouth shut. That's the only rule there ever is. Don't talk to Basil. Don't talk to close friends. Not to your lover. You keep it to yourself. That's how you stay safe.
That too. There's only one question then. With information like that, I know that this Nith, I'll keep it short. That shit must be very, very important information. The hell did Dario get his hands on it?
Apparently, 2 of our number ran their mouth. Tang and Seravith.
Tang?
People have gotten too comfortable with the Imperium around. They're getting used to it. That's the point of these... the point of these embassies, Soma, is to make people...
yourself, Lord, please.
is to make people feel at ease around them. And that's exactly what happened. They didn't view the Imperium as their enemy, and the Imperium took advantage of that. Coaxed them. Got what they wanted to know from them. I was told that an engineer with the Imperium is the one who repaired Tang. Likely he felt like he owed them. He should have just walked away.
Should have. Damn it.
You need but give the word. He can disappear.
No. They don't understand the enemy like we do, Black. That's why they were tricked. Point is...
I didn't at first. Look at me.
That elven city holds the evidence that the Imperium would use to solidify their views on non-humans. Be all the proof they need. We don't need that.
No, we do not.
What do you think would happen in a small town like this? Humans finding out that their ancestors may at once have been enslaved? How they start treating their neighbors, the non-humans in the city, non-humans in our ranks? We don't need that.
Then that be the only question that I ask. Because the last thing that I want is for something like that to go out, even if I'm forced. Like, I've already had that mistake once. I'm not letting that shit happen again.
Good. And keep it to yourself. I'm keeping you informed because I trust you and you deserve to know.
Whatever other information that you may or may not have on any of this, you just explain it to me if deemed necessary.
And I
For
shall.
now, I choose not to.
Sir Black, if you'd be so kind, bring in the crate with the medical supplies that we purchased and give it to Mr. Selma.
It's my lord.
Again,
My focus is on that orc war.
with the other part of your earnings and what you happen to make for us, we managed to pick up a crate through some contacts. 10 tier 1 healing potions, 6 bandages, and 1 gauze. Gonna have to stretch it out.
Already have. I just bought some more fibers from Harry. That'll help supply with more bandages just in case some of the stock were to go out.
Excellent.
Doing everything that I can to keep in communication and in check with this.
Stock as much as you can. Whatever it is that you're able to keep on the shelves will be coming with us when we set sail.
Set sail?
Well, I won't force you to come with us. Perfect.
How would you like this, surgeon?
Right there is completely fine. Right by that shelf. I'll reorganize it once I've got myself cleaned up.
Thank you, Sir Black. Tend to yourself. Return to your post and your
It is
duties.
my honor and pleasure to serve the House of Earhart, my lord. If there is anything what you need, let me be the hand that takes care of it. I will ride with you as soon as your wounds have subsided. I'll ensure that your horse is mounted and ready.
I'll find you as soon as possible. For now, return the horses to the stable and see to your own health, please.
It is done.
I need one NPC quickly.
Good day.
Again,
Demas.
Demas dropped to Scrum.
I'm not from here, Soma. This isn't my home. I have no intention of staying here. I need to return. My mission has remained the same throughout the years. I'm sure you know of it by now.
Well, the names of Gewin are familiar to me, as well with from your men, but not the context, not the stories.
Well, to put it clearly and plainly, as you know, I am a Lord of Gewin. The last Lord of Gewin. Free Lord, that is. I was close to my king, King Renel, who ruled over Gewin well. He was just, honor-bound. The province flourished under him and the kingdom as well. He was a good man and he was liked for the way he handled things. Unfortunately, the fall of the eastern elves and dwarves
witnessing at the arena, remember that we have an arena channel.
Brought a great deal of refugees, of non-humans to our lands. It was the remaining leaders and nobles of these clans and enclaves that appealed to King Renel and asked him for his aid. King Renel agreed. What the Imperium had done, well, what Theosia at the time had done, was unforgivable. The slaughter of thousands, tens of thousands of dwarves and elves. The destruction of their homelands, collapse of their holds, the burning of their forests. Theosia left naught but ruins and corpses. A deal was struck between the remaining leadership of these factions with my king. If Gawain should march on their behalf, then the non-humans that were within those provinces would fight. And several non-human regiments were made, elves and dwarves fighting side by side, if you can believe it. A treaty was formed between Astagon, Leodor, and Gawain. It was called the Trinity of Liberation. 3 kingdoms that were to drive back Theosia, to free the elves and dwarves of the east and restore their homelands. Theosia was not to be conquered, but to be made to capitulate and surrender to terms, their kingdom remaining theirs. Thus was King Renald's will. A just man who cared not for conquest. What we did not know is that the Imperium had learned from their enemies. They learned from the Eastern Dwarves, learned what black powder was, made night killers. Those were originally dwarven inventions, used by the Eastern Dwarves. The Theosians stole it, reformed it, use it for themselves. They massed on the border, and so did we. The time for confrontation had come, and we were ready. All the houses that responded had assembled their armies along the border. Something magnificent to see so much pride and honor in one place. Well over, gods must have been 60, 70,000 of us, the Imperium's 100,000. However, while we were ready to break their cataphracts with heavy cavalry of our own, and our own spears and pikes, they engaged us with weapons we had never seen before called night killers. They fired rank after rank into ours. Plate split, men screamed. The lines were cracked, and no one understood what was happening back then. They'd never seen such weapons. Shortly after these heavy wounds were incurred across the lines, and regiments had lost almost a third at the beginning of an engagement, then they sent in the cataphracts. If you've ever heard Victor talk to me and taunt me, he much likes to refer to the Battle of the Eternal Day. That's what that day was called. It felt like the fighting went on for so long that the sun stood still in the sky and the day lasted forever. So barbaric was the butchery, the fighting chaotic, and so much blood. Good men, good boys, ready to march for the right reasons, cut down before they even knew what was coming. So the cataphracts hit us, our left flank shattered. My dismounted knights were almost all killed, though we have the honor of being able to say We were the first ones in history to stop a cataphract charge to the last man on foot. Never been done before, but it cost us everything. I lost a lot of good people that day. From that moment on, we were forced to fight and retreat, fight and retreat. It was constantly pulling back and fighting for our lives. Eventually, most of our armies were routed. We had to fall back to our individual castles and keeps. I begged my wife to flee. I begged my son to flee. Take our youngest daughter and youngest son to run, but they wouldn't. Cassandra stayed to the very end. Eventually, the castle was besieged. We held for about a fortnight. Their cannons making holes in the walls. Them trying to come over the walls. Them trying to breach the gates, trying to starve us out. The last 3 days of that fortnight we had no food. It's why I warn everyone against trying to survive in a siege without food.
And I'm guessing after this war against the orcs, you're going back there, or?
I was tasked by my king before his execution to save his son. He went by a moniker, Egon, not his real name. That was his moniker. To finish my story, Inquisitor Victor was present when the Emperor and his elector counts forced our lords to either bend the knee or be executed. While it breaks my heart, I'm proud to say not a single Gewin lord bent the knee. They died with their families. I was especially hated by Inquisitor Victor because I had thwarted him on the battlefield. He burnt my family in front of me. My wife, my eldest son, my youngest son, and my daughter of 9. They had my cage out on that field so I may watch. My daughter asked me to help. It hurts. I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. And my son, God bless him, was silent. He would not give the Inquisitor anything. I saw him bite his lip so hard, blood ran down his chin. So badly he wanted to scream. After that, I was thrown inside of a nearby fortress set up to be executed myself. It was there that Haskell Richter freed me. Told me of the orders I had been given. We fell back to the castle that was still ahead of enemy lines, to where King Reynolds' son was, his youngest. I gathered what was left of my house and loyal. Less than 120. We took the sun and we fled to Ireland. We were met by unmarked Irelandy soldiers at the border who tried to kill us. To this day, I don't know who it was or why. Most of our men were lost there. The rest of us fled, while the rest stood and fought.
Nicodemus, you have a floating sword.
Fast forward to now. My king's heir is in Wazer Harbor, here in Gradia. He is alive. I must uphold my oath. I must find him, I must save him, and I must bring him back home to his people, where he must reign. At the end of this season, come winter, myself and hopefully the army I have amassed will sail for Astagon and begin our conquest of Giwan to free it from the Imperial lines. I will not command you or ask you to come with me. That is not your purpose.
It may not be. No. But you do say I work for the House of the Earharts, right?
This is different, my friend. I am going to war with the Imperium. I will have to lead thousands to stand a chance. I will have to wage a prolonged war. Your life will be that of a surgeon on a battlefield. I can offer no peace and quiet.
That is true, yes. Which is why I'll state this. After everything that we've both been through, I don't see on how I couldn't help someone who, well, saved me once more from someone who is literally trying to torture me inside of that Imperial clinic, as well as many other things from before. Even though with some downs along the lines of that past and front. But, like you said, neither a command nor that of the such. But by your choice, if there is a time or place where you need to, you always know to come looking. I have my own, yes, with Basil. After this, after we're married, I plan on, well, having the life I've always wanted. even with where I am right now.
Soma,
But I know you.
I will say this and make it clear. To come with me would be misery and years of war. But I will say this. I do not forget those who aid me. When I am successful, not if. When. I will return to my throne.
Is knocking at the door.
My king's son will return to the throne. Whatever life you can find in Gradia will pale in comparison to what I would offer you. You have lived hard your whole life. The village you come from now, long gone and covered in the green death anyway. If you come with me, I will need a court physician. I will need a man at my side to tend to my son. And you will live comfortably and safely as you deserve. And whoever you bring with you shall be treated as my own. Think on it.
And that be your choice too, Mud. Not forced. I'm glad I was able to listen to your story. You yourself get dressed, head right on back. You need the rest after that little shot.
I'll be alright.
Moment.
All I can do is give the choice.
You had to run Dredge's fighting and not doing too well.
I hope he makes it.
Not looking too hot, but I have a small favor I'd like to ask.
I'm listening.
Can I just grab like a handful of soot from the chimney?
Should I ask?
Just making some paste.
Go ahead. I have no
Thank you.
qualms.
Didn't want to look like I was stealing.
I appreciate that.
Do you need any help?
No. I'm just going to get cleaned up. The well. Thank you, though.
Of course.
Come and get your dies! Dies for sale!
Storm Sharp, are you busy?
Slow you down in the water.
I'll take this one.
I can be free. What's up? Just give me a moment.
Please.
Do not know. Could be
Bronze
old
question for you.
rivalries. It could be something new. I heard
Yes.
the major hasn't been on very.
Let's drop down to NPC 3.
Okay. Yes.
Do you want to start with the thing I was tasked with?
Pockets?
Did I ever give you back your whistle?
Things you were tasked with.
No, you never gave back my boats and whistle.
With Sarah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm just literally coming to look for you.
Oh, okay. There's a few things I want to talk about, but you may want to mute your stream for it.
It's quite interesting, don't you think?
Sorry, chat. All right.
No.
Roll me a d20. $14. Thank God. We lost 2 men. That was it. The rest were severely injured.
Oh my God.
2 men that were
I watched
slain.
one of them die in front of me.
Fucking Dario cut them down.
I?
So what?
That's not a rhetorical, but like legitimately. Where was I? Because I'm gonna hate myself for not being there now. Like I know I was eating, but
Kyler is not here today, obviously. So the way I'm playing it is he fell terribly ill, and I was tasked you to look after him.
I understand what I'll do now. Yeah, makes sense.
Biggest concern.
As a woman should.
Oh, here we go.
I will fucking end your existence,
There we
Black.
go.
Just wait. Wait. This motherfucker
So-
says lady, and he does not mean lady.
Are you? So I have to ask you because I still don't know, and I never followed up. Are you actually antagonizing her?
No. No.
That's great.
Okay, a little bit, yeah.
Ah,
a
okay,
little
all
bit,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Time to find Cerebith.
Yeah. Why do you look like that? So, what do you mean? I look like strong warrior, yes. If you say so. Yeah. So, is it? Oh, you just say I'm.
Hire some person, probably for 5 silver, to go out and save 10 hides. You're working at a loss. Even so, if I am much of a price tag, that is not even much of a concern. How there is no sales that are going to be made with these prices.
He's one ugly bastard.
Stop it. Stop talking.
Mercenaries Guild. I need to be going now, so... Alright.
What kind of drugs is he on?
Oh. Experiments from the
I'm following.
Does he need help? If does he have disease?
They're allowed to walk around and notice.
If you ever decide here, you can turn this back to me.
Wait, oh fuck. Spinning everything.
Are we going up?
Sit on the bench, Manfred.
Pardon me.
Counting the events.
Opening the door.
Please try your best. People were treated and injured.
For that.
Perhaps
was
being treated by...
Unfortunately,
You
it
treated
was
by the
because
Indians?
so many men here want you dead.
I'd have been
If I don't have a representative of the Inquisition with you,
Did you hear any words?
They are heavily
And
inclined to
why
slit your
is that?
throat.
Because if I remember correctly, all I've been doing for the last few months is helping you fucks.
The problem is the only ones that care are the 23rd.
You mean the only ones that care are the only normal ones, and the rest of them are fucking close-minded racists?
Because they're Imperials. That's why. They see a drow, and they see what you are doing connected to them. And they think the worst.
What have I done?
Be what you are, a drow. That's the problem.
Who is this, Lieutenant?
But that's how the Imperium works. Unfortunately.
I don't think that's the
I'm
answer.
a bit irate with Daria.
It's fine.
At the moment.
Yes, that's who I think the problem lies with. This isn't just a bout of racism amongst the fucking Imperials. It's targeting.
Oh, well, cool.
Interesting.
He's the one that disbanded me from the 23rd.
Are you still insistent you don't want me to do something about that? Because otherwise, this will keep happening.
What is it that you can do?
Make sure that they can't touch you.
What? I lost Imperial immunity just to gain it back from another individual in the clinic? That's gonna make you all look fucking mysterious.
The Inquisition can do what it wants. They only need an order and they have to.
I don't feel comfortable speaking openly in front of one of the Legionnaires.
So be it.
Are you sure, aspirant? Are you sure, aspirant? You know I am sworn to you and not the major.
We can stay. We can stay on topic. Not argue about stupid dribble.
Understood. Then you can stay.
I shall make sure no one enters.
So, first things first, we want to find out the cause of that, rather how it is activated. So, we are going to try a few things. Let's try the easiest one first.
Corporal, send in the gunning.
You expect me to just drink random things you put in front of me?
It's a stamina potion.
You salute your officers before you leave the room, Corporal.
As you look at what's in front of you, Servith, you can tell from the many times you've seen Arn take one, Thay make them, it is indeed a stamina potion.
Sure. You're dismissed.
Back to the front I go.
Anything.
I'm beginning to see what you mean, Lieutenant.
Oh, that's nothing.
I don't feel tired anymore.
Okay.
Your eyes dart around the room, taking in the colors of the book bindings, the many different colors on top of the surgeon's equipment and clothing. Your heart beats fast, your breathing has picked up. You even more clearly hear the clink of the plate behind you as the Legionnaire stands guard. But nothing out of the orb. You don't feel different in the way you're looking for.
Gunnery Sergeant Manfred. Would you swear now under the flame of Sotar that you'll be giving the full, truthful account of the matters regarding the operation you guys go
Understood.
while under command of Lady Heidemann?
Next
regarding your
one. The
excursion
exact
through the trench?
opposite of that.
The full truth. With the flame judging
Covered
you
as
should
always.
you
Sleeping drought.
give false testimony. Do you
Let's see if that will
I
do
swear
anything.
to Sotar and all of the flame that shines bright inside and
You drink the next drought. It goes down the back of your throat with ease. There's no burning or anything of the sort to make you think it was poison. And as expected, your eyelids start to feel heavy, your limbs start to feel heavy. You are anxious, of course. You're trusting Ulrich a lot, being in a sleepy state, surrounded by enemies. But your desire to discover what you are, or at least why things happen, drives you on. And as you drink the potion, you feel yourself struggling to stay awake. Your limbs feel heavy.
Just tired.
I do not know any lieutenant of any sort. I
You can
only
see the
know
surgeon's eyes passing over yours, looking at your hands, your feet, looking for anything. Even his eyes seem to hover off of you, like he's looking to the sides of you, as if looking for something, but he seems unsatisfied.
near the ruins to be supplied.
Nothing.
It doesn't happen when I take potions.
That's just something I had to verify.
When were you given this tier 3 potion?
Well, now we need to do something we know
This
would
tier
work.
3 potion, I have not.
Say again, Gunner.
I have not been received the tier 3, only tier 2.
Take me
or
to dinner
whatever the
first,
purpose
Ulrich.
was.
I'm just waiting for...
As you walk past the surgeon, your eyes glance over to him as you sit down, and you see a very fine and well-sharpened dagger in his
I do
hands.
not know.
If I may, Henry Sergeant. From what I hear, this operation was quite the endeavor for you and the rest of the 23rd.
Not to be
Considering Lady Heideman's command, the way she
Okay,
handled
I'll be doing some
the
incisions
combat, the
onto you.
recovery of combat, treatment and such. Would you say she had a clear head on her shoulders? Was she prioritizing, or was she more akin to scrambling?
It's very quick. There's pain. You feel blood welling up at the slight cuts.
On her job, although, for the
It's enough to
story and
jolt
what
you
she's
awake,
been put
but
into as a noble
no
woman.
reaction. You know what's going to happen. You know that you're going to get cut, but nothing happens.
Back or cower away. Why?
Odd.
Look at my honest opinion.
More.
But this noble woman had to the
A quick slice along the leg. You feel blood start to drip. The back of your mind, there's a bit of a pulse, like you're angry. But nothing fantastical, nothing strange happens.
Did you prioritize veterans, or was it a mix?
The surgeon looks at you, his eyes closed almost to a squint. And then he seems to almost light up, as if he had an epiphany.
After the engagement was, she was being protected by what knights and men that was near her.
Right.
Passes by can.
You are going to continuously engage her until I narrate. She's your plaything.
To high and also lower ranks, Lieutenant.
This will hurt a bit more.
He drives the dagger in, a stab meant to hurt. Blood gushes from the wound.
Thank you for your testimony.
Your eyes glance up at the surgeon, and you see his eyes harden.
I also like to note about.
It has to really fucking hurt, Ulrich. It has to really hurt.
That was.
You've got to fucking kill me. Do you understand?
Was.
You have to mean it.
I am still alive, and
Leaving the draw.
ultimately I have you to thank for
Indeed.
that. As much as you might wish.
I understand most of the men. And
Then you're gonna know what I'm immediately gonna do.
I'm not gonna
all
get
the men
answers
in
like
the
this.
23rd like the appearance of this individual.
You hear the metal clatter as the knife is dropped. Very quickly, your wrist and arm is grabbed. And you see Ulrich of a slender frame, a lot deceptively smaller than you think, jab his left palm up, and you immediately feel your left arm break. The pain is unbearable. You see bits of bone through where your elbow is. You almost scream in terror, but he doesn't stop there.
In the 20.
Come on, something. I was told you were magical. Something would happen. Sandra said he's never seen it. Something.
The eyes darken as he looks at you, and he continues his butcher's work. The broken arm is shifted and dragged. You feel bone slicing into muscle. You bite your lip so hard, wanting to scream.
Something! Something!
Start putting her through fucking furniture. Don't hesitate. I've got you. Your small frame is grabbed, and you are thrown across the table. Your small frame hitting the metal grate, your elbow screams out in pain, and you hear footsteps as he comes further, grabbing you by the cloak, dragging you. You feel yourself barely able to breathe as he swings you into the bookshelf. You feel a crack.
Which one?
To my left. You feel a crack along your back. This time you can't hold it in, a yelp of pain as blood starts to drip from your mouth.
But I can assure you that
A stomp down on your knee. Your mind goes white, Seraph. You start panicking. Was he actually trying to help you? Was he actually trying to save you? Of course he fucking wasn't. You made another mistake. Another foolish mistake. He comes forward to swing at you. There's a small clicking sound, just as the jaw is hit by the hand. Everything slows down for you, Sarah. Everything slows down. The room almost seems to pause as the pain is elevating through your body. And then between you both, there is a strange light. A strange light that emanates first greenish, then a bright white. And you will see Ulrich thrown across the room as everyone in the clinic hears an explosion. You, Sarah, unharmed by this explosion.
Get out there and figure it out.
Success. It worked. So nothing, Blades. Stay with me now.
You have to meet him.
Sorry, mate.
You stay
here. With me, Bishop.
Apologies, I missed my quarters. Mistake.
Stay down here.
You picture up towards the bed.
Good to know.
I will deal with them.
Do it. Go.
I won't get near that, Lieutenant.
Engineer.
I see. There's a story behind that.
Is the aspirant alright? What happened?
The aspirant's work is continuing as needed. Everything is fine.
Good.
They might be interested.
Are you well?
I am quite well.
I really hate
With your left arm here. Take that.
Okay, no,
Drink
no,
it.
no.
I think with recent events,
Go.
it's very clear what's going on. All points to Miss Heideman's command. But
Stand
how
down,
did-
men and women.
And I hate
The
to say,
Empire of
but-
Theosia.
Bone mending.
Fuck this. I'd rather just heal normal.
Everyone in town,
If you don't want to take
if
it, you
you're
don't have to.
outside of the clinic, will hear a dull explosion come from within. If you're in the clinic, you heard a heavy explosion on the 3rd floor.
Add a test result.
If you are in town, DM note, if you're in town, you hear a dull explosion come from inside the clinic.
These questionings will continue later.
If you know you aren't going to die,
Of course.
then
Glory
you
You
won't
think it's in
activate.
my mind?
And glory
Yeah,
to
lost the
God.
house.
Absolutely. What were you thinking at the end there?
Gotta close the door.
Leave it open.
Very well.
This was all just a trick to kill me.
In the mind. Otherwise, it would have went off when I stabbed you multiple times.
You see as a surgeon begins tending to your wounds, applying both bone mendings and bandages where necessary. And a thought goes through your mind as he says it out loud.
I was going to ask.
It's in moments that seem to be set off by self-preservation, accidental intent, or even doubt.
Let me just see if I
He
can
echoes
take
this
one
in front of you.
Perhaps the rank of captain is in your future.
You doubted me. You thought I was lying. You thought I was going to kill you. You wanted to live. Am I wrong in that?
No, you're not.
It must be some sort of defense mechanism.
Do you think if it's unintentional, something you aren't controlling, then it's something to defend yourself. something subconscious
Subconscious.
that's
it
there
has
to
be.
protect you.
But it happens when I'm not aware as well.
Accidental intent or doubt, perhaps. Doubting on what she's doing.
Accidental intent? Doubt, or maybe it,
Or it's
whatever
sentient.
it is, knows the state of your body.
I think it is
and
sentient.
it acts accordingly.
You don't
Sentient.
I think
believe
it
that.
spoke to me the other day, yes.
Spoke to her?
I was compelled to go to my home. There was a voice. It commanded me. I didn't really have a choice. It told me
How
of the
often
danger
does
I
this
was in. It was the first time.
Huh.
I've not heard that voice before.
That's concerning.
It saved my life.
Could be.
Saved her life. How? Why?
Saved your life? How? Why?
It's a long story, but there were people trying to kill me, and it made me aware of the threat before it happened, and it guided me through combat. I'm not good with close-up
knew before you did.
combat. It did.
Telepathy?
It did.
You sure of it? Many Underdark creatures have this feature. You know this through your training under
Guardian.
Victor.
Then it's something like telepathy. I know you've been up here
Maybe.
to speak to that creature.
Sergeant, what is it? What are you doing?
Yes, the Yota cap.
Then maybe another creature of the Underdark is focused on you, but why?
Not at all. Storage.
You want to hear what I think it really is?
Black power. And maintained.
Anything. Anything to go off of.
I think it's attached to my bloodline.
This doesn't sound weird to you for the sole reason that her
Maybe a
magic
distant
going off
relative
when
or
it did.
someone who worked with them.
There's something latent there.
No one causes any issues.
That isn't surprising to me. It's due to the nature of the way it activates. It has to be that, or something close to it.
There's another layer to it. Yes.
Oh?
My bloodline, but there's something shielding it away from being detected. Something is shielding my bloodline from being discovered, I think. I don't really know
A separate
what the
entity
what that
or
is.
the same one?
Something was done to me when I was born. That's all I know.
Now this is out of your water.
I have had supernatural beings call it a dark mar on my soul.
Huh?
I have heard it being referred to as protection. I wish I had the answers for
And
you,
what does she
Ulrich.
mean,
Every bit of
supernatural
information I
beings,
get is-
Ulrich?
Just gives me more questions.
Supernatural beings, like... Are you saying something like gods?
Ghosts, maybe. Entities.
Does she see things?
I don't think a god would be bothering with me.
Do you see things like these ghosts? Some people can, some people can't. Are you one of them?
Sometimes I do see things that others cannot.
Your mind flicks back to Ladia, suddenly
But it's
behaving
usually just a
differently,
feeling.
feeling so strange, saying she sees things, and now what Seraph is saying to you. You're not sure if she's the origin, but something's for sure. Something changed recently.
What changed? Something recent. You're not the only one who suddenly started seeing things. Could be connected.
What, me
Two
and
people
you
at the
mean
same
Laudia?
Possibly.
Wasn't Laudia's just a side effect of the potion that was given to her?
Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know what was with that potion. The Masked Inquisitor was the one who authorized most of that, and I was told nothing. Oversaw it himself. I intend to ask him the moment he gets back. You've given me a lot to work with.
I'm glad. That sucked.
And with hope, we won't have to do this again. We know the conditions for it to happen.
I've never thought about this before, but...
Feel the pain that radiated through your body in those moments. Ghost pains now, but... One eye can't help but leave Ulrich. He moved so fast. His small frame was a lot stronger than you expected. Isn't he a surgeon?
Can you answer a question for me?
I will, if it is within my ability to.
She's gonna lower her voice. What's an aspirant?
I think it might have been tucked in there.
Someone training to be an Inquisitor.
A bit of a chill goes down your back when that's said. No wonder. He was fast. He knew exactly where the arm broke. It kind of scares you a bit, as a medical professional would know how to take somebody apart pretty easily, combined with the coldness of an Inquisitor.
Why do you want to know so bad?
Because it's the source of uncontrolled magic in the world. Any amount of that anywhere is dangerous to everyone. That is why I want to know.
What's gonna be the end of this, Ulrich? What happens when you discover you can't control it? Do the niceties go away?
Knowledge is my goal. If everything goes according to plan, you will be fine. My goal is to try and be different, as much as I can, than my peers. Let's see if I can achieve that with you.
Stay tuned.
And what if what you discover is uncontrollable magic that cannot be controlled? Something that you
Then you
cannot
will be
grasp.
a danger to everyone.
And then what
even the
happens
people.
then?
Then I will do what I must to ensure the safety of everyone.
And what is that? Use your fucking words.
Your death. Do you want the people you are close to die due to what you are?
No, I want honesty. I'm not a child. You think I fear death?
But there was no attempt.
No.
Then let's endeavor to make sure it doesn't happen.
Aspirant Ulrich.
For them to seek redemption in their failings.
People are starting to get nosy in the building, and uneasy.
I think that's my cue.
If there was an easy way to get you out of here without them seeing, I would do it. But unfortunately,
Well,
they're
you know I love a good walk
hypervigilant
of
now.
shame.
I will escort her. No one will touch her.
If they ask. Alchemical explosion. They inquire further, you know what to do.
Shadow them.
No. If they fail to comply my orders, then it is an example of disobedience.
You answer to no one else. You stay
A little
behind
easier
me.
next time.
We get you to the door.
Yes, sir.
Allow me.
Close the door behind you, please.
Selfishly, Major.
As far as I'm concerned, they had blood killed. It's only fair that you get the right so. Let's hope it is not come to that. They already are aware of their standing orders, and they have more coming down the pipeline. The last thing I need, however, is these fools to start cracking the morale of every other company I have.
I've
No
talked
problem.
with the company commanders. Every eye is on them like a hawk.
I've already sent my missives. Unless I have ordered them to.
I wouldn't be able to fucking do anything.
What the prices should be is that he's the man.
He lost his leg for it, but he lived.
But I am only getting a quarter, 25% of the price.
Am I free to go?
Previously, I was owed 50% of everything that we made. I also shared half of all of the expenses. However, I am no longer sharing half of the expenses with the new agreement. So I'm trying to figure out how much of a fool I actually am.
The Institute got in the way.
Yes, they've laid claim to the Illinois. Oh, Rick!
Yes.
I need you. If you would guard the door, Lieutenant.
Go, Sergeant.
I'm not going to ask what had occurred up there, though I'm sure you wouldn't even tell me. I hope it went well. And found what you
Alchemical explosion. I was testing something while talking to her, and it went horribly.
The cover story is a black powder accident, so we're on the same page.
Perception check. With a 19, he's lying through his fucking teeth, and you know it.
So what is it you want to tell me?
We have tried to enter the ruins of NOBLEDARK. Of course, the Erdhards got in the way. We butchered a good portion of their house. But the Institute got in the way.
To hear he was also shot.
He's not dead. The orders to all of the Castigars do not kill him. And he's still alive and standing. Your anger is not found.
You know how easy it is to take out a knight with just the slightest change in aim.
Yes, I am aware, Aspirant, but he is not dead, and I stuck to my word. I maimed him. I injured him. I could have killed him a plenty of time. He was hardly a challenge, yet I did not.
As long as you understand that the ire you will receive is not going to be from me.
I reminded him to his face that it is Victor that will take his head when the time is right, not my kill.
Good.
Now,
does Dario mean that?
Yes.
That'll change. Carry on.
Now, the issue is the fact that the Institute intervened. Of course, I have stated they have laid claim to NOBLEDARK. They are a neutral party.
Do we have... Is Ladia here yet?
Lawrence.
Not what you would think of.
Regardless, the Institute needs to get out of the way for us to ever enter. And I'm not about to start a war with the Empire and the Institution because
Because that's all of our
Indeed it is.
Lennon, did you inform Ladia of what happened this morning?
Essentially.
I mean, you probably would know from all the bloody people coming into town.
No, I just walked back in. I have not talked to her yet.
Probably should talk to her before she talks to
But there's a
Dario.
man sitting in front of me that does have a connection to said organization.
Dario.
That does.
Yes.
Are you aware of what happened this morning?
Yes, it's more about a powder exploded in the gun.
Listen.
No, not that.
That I'm going to give you.
Okay. Imagine my surprise when I get a bunch of wounded men coming in, not from the front lines,
Within this province has heard from those
but
who have
fighting
come down.
Ehad in some ruins.
There are engines of creation and beasts that have lived for thousands of years that have not
And
seen
then
the
apparently this, what are they called? Institute shows up and breaks up the fighting. Sends Dario and the boys back.
The institution stands in our way, and unless we are able to offer something,
Do you...
or coerce,
I shouldn't be surprised.
I'm
if
very
it does
irate.
anything. I should know better.
I've had a very bad morning. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I'm so incredibly sore, and this is the worst possible news I could get. What is needed of me? Do you need me to sign anything? Do you need me to do anything in the clinic?
I'm just seeing if you knew anything else.
School and get work done.
I am willing to give whatever it takes to get these answers.
I was just seeing who knew what was going on. That's all I heard.
Really, I'm out of the loop completely. Then it explains all the horses going by this morning.
You will get.
Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I should know better. Nobody in here talks to each other.
You rinse your face with the water and feel, if it could be steam, it likely would be. Your face is red from anger and frustration. Everything, every building block you've tried to put in place, every talk you've had, bridge you've built, you're growing so tired of this failure of a commander who throws everyone around him to the dogs, ruining everything that you have quite literally suffered for. It boils and bubbles. It almost outpaces the fear of the man.
Inform the Inquisitor Victor that I am willing to make any sacrifice needed to get these answers.
Understood.
Yes, Gunny.
Ludwig, do me a favor.
Are you loyal?
Yes. If you see extra around, could
Are you loyal to the police?
Come here.
Relay to him that I will need him for something later in the day.
Say that again, Gunny.
Free, but you know, at least they have good taste.
It is getting better. Those lessons with extra.
I think the lady has a bit of a sodium problem.
If you are part of the Merc mission, please go to Brunswick Module. If you're part of the Merc mission, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
You said you're talking to your sister, so we might be able to try and procure our own. I mean, we're not fishermen, so scraping around can't be that bad.
That's if she's in a good mood, that should be able to be willing to do it. She'd want some out of it.
We've already
have to go.
Boat, you can see them sweat. Clear it.
Is sister pretty?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, hey, she's pretty. For door standards.
I believe she called her father last I saw.
Can I help you, milady?
Yes, you may. I trust you're one of Arnulf's more trusted.
Just one of the house guard, milady. Do you need something sent?
He has a raven courier. I need you to give him this unopened. The Centathalic embassy, please.
I'll get it done, milady. He may not be able to speak to you today as he was shot. But I'll get this sent as soon as possible.
Just be sure it is better he does not know the contents, but it needs to be sent.
I'll have to at least tell him it was sent, my lady.
Thank you.
Very well. As you walk by now, your eyes kind of glint off to the left towards the clinic. And the blood trails are pretty apparent, still wet from this morning. What has Dario done? It's clear you've seen these before. People probably dragged off their horses or bodies from wagons.
Simon.
Dog.
You see someone waving for you from across the way.
Now, is it for me or for him?
I need your fiancé alone.
Private discussion. Wait.
Paperwork is gonna have to wait.
Wait. But you're my fiancé and I'm your fiancé. Which one are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. The fasting rules work from the middle class up, not down.
Bye, beautiful. Bye, beautiful.
It's absolutely insane. Like, oh, we're gonna murder people because there's not enough food, but let's just go have a fucking picnic. It's fine.
I worry.
I understand that completely.
Everything okay?
All right.
Fair enough, fair enough.
As you both converse, speaking to each other, you hear the woman in red to your right, Ro, yelling about how nobles are making the middle class suffer, and talking about feasts and picnics and riling people up. You hear this as well, Basil, and you see the people around her growing very irate.
It's been banned since the execution in this square. She's been talking about it non-stop. It's been making me really worried.
Give me a riot, dude.
Took place early morning. And in the institute.
Straight early morning. I had... that's very, very little information. I don't know anything much about said institute, but let alone the fact of just...
How many died?
That. I do not know. However, I had to heal a lot of the Adhot men that were involved. I do not know the said casualties, but I'm pretty damn sure that it would be somewhere close to medium high, maybe. I don't know.
This is Maple Sage, Biggest Bear, and Crosspit to Maple Module Place.
But all I know is something big went on for both the Imperium and the Lord Adhot House to fight.
Yes, something big that should never occur. It should have never happened to begin with. It is going to kill this province.
Tell me.
You look at Soma, whose desk is covered in medical books and medical instruments. Your eyes drift to the faded banner next to him that has bloody handprints on it, bits of armor collected underneath his desk, broken or shattered by lance or spear. None of this had to happen. Not a single thing that has come of this needed to come to pass. These men are needed on the front line. These veterans could bolster so many of your companies. The thoughts go on and on and on.
What Daria is attempting, I don't know if you've been filled in that I trust that.
Such good businessmen that.
Unfortunately, my husband is stupid enough to get in the way. I says so. That's not the safe with you guys. You'll be charged for inciting a riot.
Yeah.
You're going to gossip dude in the shadows.
What's the term?
You know, I'm not above letting a like really bad riot happen that requires us to pull men off the front and the orcs fucking eat us alive. He's here.
There he is. I got you 2 pikeweed like you said you wanted. I know you committed.
Dude, everybody's got free will. I can't tell somebody what they can and can't do. If we're gonna regress, let's do it, baby. Hydrungo, where you at?
I was just getting away from Dredge. I just got done doing stuff with Gabam. Why?
You're the only one who ain't in the module. Let's go.
Well, I've been down here doing my thing.
Get over here, Celine. Let's go.
Yeah, I left.
The bell to the Mercenaries Guild rings once, calling the mercenaries to the Mercenaries Guild. Going to get to the Mercenaries Guild, Celine.
Do I have time to pee?
What?
Do I have time to go pee?
Why are you asking me such a strange question? Who
Because
are you?
you're giving the job and I don't want to miss it.
What are you talking about? I've never seen you before in my life. Who are you?
Are you kidding me? I've been employed here for like 3 months.
I just started today.
Well, my name is Sarah. You'll read it probably somewhere in there.
No, this is a contract. You probably would have had time if you went, but now everyone's here.
I'll just piss on the desk.
Why would you do
I'm
this?
kidding. I'm kidding.
You could get money for that at the bathhouse.
Zeto, you can't bully every single person.
What the fuck?
Celine!
Oh,
Huh?
oh God.
What the fuck?
I missed you so much.
I thought he said
Right,
it's pretty
right.
straightforward.
Yep. Mhm.
People pay premiums for that.
I got back yesterday. Didn't stupid
Welcome
ass
back.
old man tell you I was back?
No.
Oh well.
Hi, beautiful.
Hi.
We've missed you. You're handsome too. Don't worry. You don't quite have an ass like her though.
I don't have an
Yeah,
ass.
close, but
She does.
I know. I'm perfect height to stare at her whenever she's walking in front of me.
Who are you
Maybe
people?
it's the angle from below. Maybe.
Who the fuck are you? Why are you whispering at me?
I'm sorry.
If you're sorry, speak up.
Nope, let's do it.
Yeah, sorry.
Go piss, girl.
Like, could I sign up for that? Do you like the job?
Are you a mercenary?
No.
Then what the fuck are you on
She
about?
has worked with us before. When there's like open contracts.
I'm only able to give the contract to people who are part of the Mercenaries Guild. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
They're just letting anyone go. She's not even part of the Mercenaries Guild.
Why? Look.
Why are you yelling?
Because they're not listening. Look.
Can you please listen to the man?
I can only give this contract to mercenaries. Okay? This one, the woman, she claimed the contract. She's picking her team. Are you a mercenary?
Ah.
How do I become one?
Be willing to kill indiscriminately for coin, I guess? I don't know. I'm a scribe.
No.
Why are you whispering at me?
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? Just speak up, please. I'm deaf in my left ear.
Oh, sorry.
This place is fucking haunted. I saw a small bald dwarf in the corner. I think he used to be the woodwork. Anyway, listen. I'll let you go if she takes you.
No, it's okay. I understand.
What do you mean? You just spent 15 minutes trying to work here, and now you're saying no?
Damn. Okay, I peed. You're wasting our time.
You said that.
Your drow is back.
Able to indiscriminately kill.
What? No, I mean that's being a mercenary in general. Are you new here to Gradia?
Lady.
Please, this is my first day. You're making it very difficult.
Making it so hard. He's training. He's doing his best. Okay.
Do you want to work or not? Don't say it to me. Talk to her.
Oh, hell no. Get out.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
I've heard he's pretty good with a sword.
In one way, shape, or form.
Not any uncertain terms.
I know you're new, but can you fire her?
How much is the contract? How much are they cutting into my pay if I bring another person?
Well, that's up to you. I mean, you can bring them and say, fuck you, you're not getting anything.
I mean, yes, but how much? Alright, that's fine, but how much is the money? What's the contract total?
Well, the total for everybody is 15 silver each.
Oh. 10 silver.
Okay. Now you have
You're giving them 10? Holy shit.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Next time, though, you have to
What the
actually sign.
absolute fuck was that for? Am I funny to you?
Is there other mercenaries that can say no to job?
He's new.
You just
Please
don't
do
pick
not
the job.
laugh at our trainees. He's new.
But you can't say no once you've actually taken the job.
He's funny.
Get out! Clean your boots before standing on
This man is asking for a
Right,
job.
you
We'll just
tell
get to
them that it's on the grounds and morality, say I'm out, and then you walk out the door.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, the man that you kicked out came back.
You don't have to give them a reason why. They don't fucking care. They just know they're not paying you.
Oh my god! Why are you people here? You work here, I know. Yes, I know.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I don't know why you're yelling at me.
You come in the awful time.
Ask nicely. Ask nicely. Be polite. I know. I see why the mercenaries can't let you in.
Apparently, yes, and he's new. That's his first day. And he's getting all this shit. Have you already been told?
Everyone shut the fuck up! Shut up! Thank you. Now that everyone's paying attention and everyone is on the same page, Miss Celine, can you please point out the cocksuckers you're taking with you so I can write their names on the contract? Please!
Actually, since you're new, you don't know this, but it's actually this contract that you need to fill out. Fine, I'll take this one. No, you take that one. I'll go get this one.
Alright. The contract in question. There is a wagon of food supplies from Belerno that was intercepted by orcs. Wait, where's the monk?
I don't know.
Did she fucking leave?
They went over there.
Del Sordo, I quit. Del Sordo, I quit. This is my last day.
No, you tell Sardo that I quit.
Anyway,
I tell him you both
this is my
a wagon of food supplies from Belerno was intercepted by orcs. The drivers in the wagon went missing and was pulled somewhere into the Sabine. It's unknown where exactly they have gone, but it's clear that those supplies will be needed to prevent starvation. The location is somewhere in the Sabine. We have no idea where. Checking the water crossings in the first river is the best idea. The whereabouts of the drivers must be found. The whereabouts of the wagons and the goods must be found. The wagon is priority, and if returned with its supplies, you will all be paid 15 silver each. The wagon was last seen near the old battlegrounds near the main road, by where the robber baron used to do his ambushes. Is that clear? No? Everyone on the same page?
Clear.
Yes.
Why are you laughing? This is an important... If you don't get this food, people will starve. Are you sure you want these people?
Taking that one and that one. I know the Dowie. Who the fuck are you?
I go with the Dowie.
What the fuck?
Kaz is good people.
She's very, very fast.
Oh yes, good people.
Alright, fine. And I guess that
Because that's how we work here.
When did you get back?
I told you the spider colony
She came down the stairs.
It disappeared and came
She descended from above. She was. She
She
descended
literally walked down
from
the
above.
stairs. Like, what are you?
That's
Oh my god! Do you agree to the contract or not?
Yes.
Aye.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that thing.
What?
Thing?
What?
She said that.
No,
that
I mean, I
thing.
need to hear
She
it from them.
Come over here and say it to his face.
What are you... What? Can you? Okay, fine. No, you're on the job. No, shut up. Get away from me. You're on the job.
They just growl in his ear?
I'm fucking running if they suck. Telling you right now.
Oh, fuck me. Alright.
The key to my house. I can give
I'm
you
going
it.
to get them a wagon so they can get to work.
Of course.
Thanks. If not, you're a new property owner. Know this.
I'll keep. I guess we will keep an eye on them.
I want that. I don't want that.
Be careful. There's a drow man who might come inside of it. He lives there sometimes.
Red-hooded hobbit came in.
I'm going to get you a wagon to make your life easier.
Perfect. What's your name?
Thank you.
Rashid.
We'll have to come up with a
Yeah,
nickname
exactly,
for him. We
yeah.
have
No, 100%.
Mittens, we had Cherry.
Rashid.
What the fuck? My name is my name.
Mr. Sunshine.
I'm not a fucking slave.
Sunshine.
You're not going to give me a nickname.
right?
Yeah, you have a nickname too, the Drow Bed Pillow, but you don't hear me fucking saying it.
Wait, how do you know I have a drow bed pillow?
Yeah.
No, you are the Drow Bed Pillow.
Yeah.
That's what they say here when you're not listening. Yeah, not so funny now, is it? What the fuck? Fuck you. I'm getting your wagon.
You knew how you are healing on my
We call this one Chihuahua.
Wait, what?
But with Chihuahua.
That's how I feel about you!
Sunshine, you can't hit people.
He hits like a girl.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay, yes. Just make sure you bring back.
I'll show you how I stab next.
Tie you up whenever you're done.
Bye, Chihuahua.
Oh my god. I fucking hate these people.
There is another opportunity. They're clearing up the brush.
Only one gay man per cart. No, only one gay per cart. Sorry.
Hopper, you feel his balls drag across your flat cap as he gets into the wagon.
He's not coming back.
I don't give a fuck. I hope you're right. Good luck, everyone.
I want his pay.
Bye, Sunshine.
That's sweaty paint was just on my hat.
Your pay just got lost.
Oh no, what a
She's trying to run
shame.
you over.
Oh shit, you dropped this. Go fuck yourself.
What?
Oh, come on. Sunshine, that was
telling
very
mittens on
rude.
you.
Okay. Good luck! Don't fucking die alone with orcs trying to eat you!
Rashid, you're justified. I want you to know that.
Yes, what is it?
You just assaulting people on the street?
I'm the fucking mercenary guild contract giver. I'm seeing these mercenaries off.
Okay, yeah, but did you beat the shit out of that man that sells the dye?
Oh yeah, that I did do. I did.
You did do that?
Yes, sir.
I was going to say, I stood in the corner and I saw you kind of laying into the master. I mean, did he
It was an accident.
I was going to say this is the part we break his legs. We don't do that anymore.
What? Why would you break my legs? I can't. I have to pay these people. If you take me to jail, they don't get paid.
I'm blowing them all up.
Don't they have a liaison or something?
Nope, that's just me.
They don't get paid, or I get in trouble because I don't.
Did you lie to them? Did you lie to these guards? You motherfucker!
Guards are so. Bear needs to fucking attack. That way, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Probably.
You would know that you would be able to go, Matthias. You're able to go.
Alright, so we go to the...
No. We're east or north.
Oh, you're going north, the way I faced you on purpose.
That's okay. I was making sure. Go.
We're heading towards.
All right. We're gonna have the scavengers first. I'm gonna have you guys teleport to me in a second. I want scavengers. So some bandits, some civilians. Get ready to teleport to me, please.
We're sorting out our cart situation because we don't have room for everyone.
Doesn't Matthias have a horse?
I don't know. No, I don't think so. Do you want me to go get a horse?
Aegon is the one with the horse.
Yeah, you can take a horse. Have him take the wagon.
Well, too late. They just told him to go invis, and he's sitting here invis and going along with us.
Well, it's not too late. You can fix the situation.
All right. Hold on. Back up. No, he has to be on the fucking cart.
You'll go get a horse. My scavengers, teleport to me, please.
Huzzah.
The gay ninja's an expert.
The players never get to do.
Okay.
Scavenge for shit.
So who wants to just sit here and chill while I have other people do stuff? Okay, Darky Boo, you're gonna stay here. Remember, Darky Boo, you're gonna be teleporting to them. I need the rest of you to turn into cows.
Browns, give it a bit.
Say what?
Getting their horse because there wasn't enough room in the wagon.
Yeah, more.
Gotcha.
My cows, go ahead and teleport to me, please. Even if you're not a cow yet. So it's everybody but Darky Boo. Wow. Why can't you guys be this fast so I need you to do other shit? What the fuck? Alright, listen.
I already had you open, that's why.
I need you guys to conveniently spread yourself out enough where they still can't drive through you, but they can't go around you either.
Finally. My true form.
People tell me the FT is just doom and gloom. I give you guys cow RP.
headbutting each other in the middle of the road.
Wait, Bruns, is it gonna be that scene out of the Polar Express with the reindeer?
Never saw it.
Oh, the lone shepherd.
You will all fucking assault anyone who tries to move you.
Good, good.
Honey, how far away are you?
We're literally just leaving outside of town now.
Okay, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. Oh, come on, Clarissa. You've got to be nicer to the others. We can't stay on the main road. No, don't fight. Oh, no, please. I understand you're in heat. Just now's not the time. Please. Oh, God. Oh, what am I to do? What am I to do? Oh. Be nice, Gerlinda. Be nice. Stop fighting. Oh, come on. It's okay. I know. Very tired. Yes, I love you too.
Turn off and go to the woodcutters.
No, don't fight each other. Remember, you have to block the road. You're supposed to block. They're coming. They're almost here. Spread out. Yes. Yes, I know. Yes. Very good. Yes, I understand wholeheartedly. Of course. Yes. Bessie, no! Gerlinda, stop that! Gerlinda, stop! Stop it! You need to stop doing that at once! You're blocking the road! Miss, I'm trying my best. I'm so sorry. It's very difficult for an old man. No, be careful! They'll turn on you! Don't do that! They'll turn on you if you do that! Oh no! Gerlinda, stop! Gerlinda, it's okay. No, it's alright. It's alright. No, Gerlinda, no! Please, no! Gerlinda, stop! Oh, you'll succeed as the other two headbutt you through the fence. You'll toss that one. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
I should have God, no.
Your people are making it worse! Why are you here? That was a joke! You're not supposed to be here! Well, now you are with them! Dude, this is the one place where Hopper could shine and he doesn't give a fuck! Gerlinda, please! Gerlinda, stop! Wait, you have to convince the others. No, not my stick! No! I need that stick to walk. You people made it worse. I had them all in one place and... Frederick, kill. Hey, excuse me, can you wear this? Oh no, Gerlinda, stop, it's okay. Gerlinda, it's okay.
Here. Leans you against the stone.
Oh, thank you. Gerlinda, stop! Frederick, stop! Jesus, stop!
Which one's Fenrir?
What?
Oh, that's Jesus? Oh, that's good to know.
Yes.
You named him beautifully.
You must be very proud.
He was born under very strange circumstances, and I love him.
No. You love your master. You love your master. You love your father. Whatever you
They're
call
aiming
yourself.
for you, not me. Please.
Hey, stop it!
Oh, well, I've been walking from Belchoy about 17 miles north.
Hopper's using their ring on me.
What's wrong with you?
They're...
Then you'll be able to talk. You'll tell them that you'll lead them away if he gives them something tasty.
Okay. Hey, how's it going? Hey. We'll lead you away if you give us something nice to eat.
No!
Oh, no.
I don't know,
Sarah, please, Sarah. No. Please, I understand you're hungry.
Are you kidding me?
It's okay. I love you so much. I love you so much. I love you.
Get the fuck away from me!
Oh, careful, I'm not as innocent. Yes, I love you too. Yes. Yes, I love you as well. It's very good. Oh. Everything's okay. Be nice, please. Please be nice.
Tell these guys to treat us better.
Be nice.
Hey,
Yes.
cows want you to treat them better.
What? Treat them better?
It's not a cow lick.
How am I?
Tell them we fucking want a bedtime story every night, right now. They'd like you to read them a bedtime story at night.
But I can only do that every other
Turn the
night.
torches off. They want it every night, apparently.
Tell him that we don't believe that for a second. He says that he has to go to bed early on some nights, but we don't believe it. We can see him up.
I'm so old.
Apparently,
I'm so old.
It's you. Do you have like a farmhand that could read them?
No, it's just me. Fine, I agree. Whatever it takes, I agree.
He will. Any other demands?
He won't. He'll agree. He'll agree to the bedtime story.
He agrees.
I'll do it.
Yes.
He's agreeing to the bedtime story. Get out of the room. All right, thanks. What's your name?
Hopper. What's yours?
I'm terribly sorry.
Wouldn't you like to know? Anyway, get the fuck out of here.
There. We're gonna try as long as you guys
So
can
the two
move.
redheads have.
You're
moved
such a
on.
nice
We'll leave
boy,
these alone.
Daedalus.
That's not my name. I don't know why he calls me that.
Okay.
Are you
I'll
gonna
call
go?
you that.
This is your opportunity. We're gonna just start
yeah.
blocking the road again if you don't leave.
Surface creatures.
Yeah, well, I mean, some of your friends are still.
What? They're underground too. Dwarves have them.
Everybody on. Everybody on. Everybody on.
Drow don't.
Oh my God, are you a drow? Jesus Christ, get away from me, you freak! Oh my God!
Piranhas.
I think your group's leaving.
I know, this one's a
Yes?
little calmed down now.
Morian and
All
Kaz
right.
have already left. I need a roll to see whether or
All
not
right,
we're going in the
all
right
right,
fucking
buddy.
direction.
Nice to
They're
meet you.
catching up to you right now. You are going in the right direction. Sir! Wait, sir! Excuse me! Are you aware there's a filthy fucking drow on your card?
Sorry, just go. They're only moving for so long, then they're gonna block the road again.
Be careful, they steal things! And they're gay! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Right, kill the old man.
Wait, what? No! Ah! Ah!
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, quick! Teleport to Darky Boo! Scavengers!
How's the town starving? We got 400 killer cows.
Well, those cows came from Belshoi, which is a long way north on foot. Teleport to Darky Boo, quick!
You don't eat them because they fucking murder you if you try.
Alright.
So Morian and Kaz have refused to get on the cart, so they're walking behind us now.
Okay, leave them the fuck behind.
Alright, just letting you know. In case you want to send someone to fuck with them.
No, they could walk.
My hairpin trigger pointer and load.
As you continue to rocket forward, you see the robber baron's ambush point up ahead, and you know somewhere to your front right is the old battleground.
We just walk into the battleground.
Stop before we get to the hill. Just in case.
No, I go where Celine tells me.
I just don't like this place.
Celine? Where you at?
Understandable. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, you better hurry the fuck up.
I'm right behind them on the cart.
You gotta tell them to stop. They just said they ain't stop until Celine says stop. Celine ain't in talking range.
Trudge through this place was a fucking nightmare to and back.
You would know now that to your direct right is the battlefield.
I think it's through the field here.
You know, I can't tell you to stop if you're riding faster than me, right?
You want to fight?
I'm just telling you.
Alright, game faces, people. Celine, literally in the direction your horse is facing, that's the way you gotta go.
Redhead 1 and Redhead 2 are on their way.
What the fuck are they doing?
From
Belshoi? From Belshoi.
Days, weeks.
Oh, I think a year.
Celine, what the fuck's taking you so long, darling?
Here, I'll hit your spine.
They wanted to wait for the fucking.
You're in charge.
Is that better?
And my trekking's dying. No.
So
still
are
don't.
we using him as bait? Or
Do we take the card out there?
You can if you want. I don't care.
Alright.
Welcome.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
You're staying with the fucking wagon. You're not supposed to fucking be here. Go be one of my fucking scavengers.
we leaving him back at the back line of cart?
You know that Chucklefuck's gonna watch over your
check.
wagons.
Alright, we'll thank Chucklefuck later.
Should we
Right.
check along the road for like cart tracks going off here or anything?
I don't.
You would see the battlefield in the distance to your far right. Even from here, as your eyesight catches the battlegrounds near to the north of you, directly ahead, you see the orc towers and fortifications looming in the distance, so massive that they look closer than they really are. Celine, you're going to the right.
Why the fuck are they wandering off? This way, come on. Into the battlefields, let's see.
This far as well. We get busy doing that.
You guys massively overshot, so they gotta backtrack on foot.
These fucking.
This way.
You can actually see the Orc Fortress from here.
Yeah.
They've built up that much. Well, I didn't want to split up either.
Is it a tree or an orc? I think it's a tree.
And they have enough artillery to actually hit Nodus if they wish.
Really?
From all
That's a
right here.
change.
You know, the center of the battlefield is to your direct right. Alright, scavengers, you're gonna be in eyesight soon. Spread out and start searching for shit.
The people.
As you look up ahead, you see a number of people in ragged clothing, most of them unarmed, digging through debris, rotting wood.
They don't look armed.
They don't look like orcs
All right
either.
then.
Watch your step.
Remember, you guys will be on edge, not hostile,
Hey.
but on edge.
No, my sword's bigger.
And most of you are supposed to be unarmed. You all have weapons. Most of you should be unarmed.
I mean, hey, whoa, hey, what is going on?
I will say again, most of you should be unarmed.
Bunch of idiots? Wait, what?
Most of you should be unarmed. You're scavengers.
What is going on?
Look, we just want to ask some questions,
Oh,
and
have
we'll
this?
leave you
There
to
we
do whatever the fuck it is you're doing.
And you're all armed? Okay.
Some of us.
Is that gonna be a problem?
Maybe. Is there?
No, it's just. Just so I don't scare the shit out of you. Hello.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hi.
Oh, you're a little thing, aren't you?
What is your business here?
Ooh, I like that match.
Perusing and retrieving goods. That is all.
Looking.
Retrieving goods.
Yeah.
Nothing to see.
I mean, it's a battlefield, plenty of.
Oh, fancy.
We heard some things went missing this way.
As close to the orcs? Who wouldn't?
I don't have anything in here.
I mean.
Only a clear line of sight.
Well, granted, the orcs are more focused on the Imperial scumbag down that way.
Not the rich.
I'll make it short and sweet. If you tell us if you've seen something in the last couple of hours, I will pay you a lot of silver.
Full attention.
Oh,
shit, okay.
Wait.
I'm already there.
Okay,
Hey, oh, here's me, huh?
Why would you want them?
With the shed.
It was a shipment from Palermo of goods. It was reprimanded by orcs. The driver was taken and or killed. We don't know yet.
That's what I mean.
We were wondering if you've seen anything that might fit that description. Orcs carrying boxes.
I know exactly what they're talking about. Bullet points are there. You're able to give them.
We did see a wagon pass by. We were hoping to find anything in case, you know, something fell out, but the wagon was with some orcs. They were they heading across the river by the bridge, something like that?
Across the bridge, that was over that way.
Over the Sabine.
Have you in the last like couple hours?
Yeah, into the Sabine itself.
Yeah.
Directly that way.
Nah.
Straight across from here.
There was a group of orcs, and you definitely saw 2 people in the back of the wagon, Walrus.
Alright, is that all you can tell me?
2 people with them.
A bunch of orcs, then
There was a group of orcs earlier.
people in the back.
Ooh, they had an ogre.
Didn't go no closer.
I think I saw a wagon.
Okay.
Oh, I
Thank you.
think there was an ogre too.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that fat fuck. Ugh.
Yeah,
They're lost on the night.
Thank you very much for your information.
Great.
Ooh.
Do not fucking follow us, and if you do, I cannot promise your safety. Do you understand?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Right, sure, whatever.
Great.
Do you,
Lovely talking
problems.
You just handed them most of
Yeah,
your day.
It's a good thing we've got trenches here. We can hide.
Remember, most food and shit is like 11 copper or less, so this is great.
We're moving.
True.
It's only between us.
How are you leaving?
Come on, let's go.
Back to your work.
We just sent them on their way.
Hopefully find something interesting.
We're going.
Looking for things.
Tells us somebody found a little treasure trove out here a while back. Had some like nice. Yeah, had some like nice clothing and like nice leather hat.
Why?
Friends are moving. Oh, they respond to that, but
Okay, as soon as they're out of sight, go ahead and get it set up at home. Okay?
These specific humans.
shoot, my bad.
They look like the worst boy band I've ever seen.
I don't know what it is. Is it the tattoos on our arm? It's something. It's pulling me in.
Forget about the tattoos.
Alright, they can't see you. They can't see you. Get to home.
Gotta focus on the important things.
I'm gonna take a handful of you to do stuff. Oh my god, Lennon. We do something halfway. Alright, some of you teleport to me and switch into Earhart Men. You're a patrol. Because we have the iron mine. Quick. Alright, don't teleport to me any further. Remember, you guys are different than Murtad soldiers. You're well-spoken. You have a sense of honor. Alright, there's none of, hey, where you going? We're not like that. They will see you shortly.
So I was
As you continue to move forward, Hopper, you hear the rushing of water directly ahead, but also the clanking of plate somewhere off to the right.
Your armor, like plate armor to the right.
That's not good. It's never good.
No, not this far out.
You know, the only thing that'd be out here is patrols and orcs.
Orcs playing plate again?
Maybe.
You see movement to
Actually,
your
we're
direct
past
right.
the bridge dome.
Come on.
Shh. You see movement again to your
down,
direct
down.
right. Towards the road you came in on.
Iron people?
Guess it's already talking to them.
Let's go to the Badlands.
Is that our turn?
Apparently they got across the fire and whatnot, so we're recovering the supplies from Natu. I heard there was an ogre and probably orcs with it as well, so if we don't run
into it, you all take care as well. Don't need to see more of
Hello,
Arnold's men dead.
It's good to see you again. Oh, well trained. Bloody hell.
Good to see you.
Bows know how to handle an orc. It's almost scared the pants off me.
Still,
Very not.
all it takes is one good swing.
It's alright. I'm aware.
True
Hands
that.
on off yet, so. Ooh.
Are you guys alright out
Yeah,
here?
I tried.
Yeah, we heard a commotion over by the hobbits, though. That's not on our route.
Doesn't sound like I've seen anything.
Very good. We will let you
There
know
was
there
a
is
sort of motion by
a,
the hobbits, but it's not our patrol route, so not our job.
You heard a commotion by the
Would you pay?
hobbits. What did it sound like?
Conflict, really.
Conflict.
Really.
We have to keep pushing up the river, otherwise we would have looked.
Well, good day. Stay safe.
Thank you.
There's orcs roaming around.
You as well.
You know that.
Good luck.
Hopper's taking off.
Alright,
Come on.
quickly move out of sight and teleport to home as hobbits.
You know, a spotted movement.
Understand that you're worried, but if you don't arrive with the group, it could get nasty.
Yeah, and if we don't arrive.
Go ahead and teleport to home. You can't be seen. Teleport to home. Change into hobbits. You're helping keep things very dynamic. Thank you, guys.
Please stay together.
I'm not getting more of a god.
We're by the bridge that leads into home with our spears.
Jump on my shoulders.
You come
Get you down there.
closer, the rest of you peering across the river. You don't hear any sounds of combat, but you do see, Hopper, a few spear tips poking up over the rocks by the bridge.
Not
Come on.
Alright, go ahead, hobbits. You should be by the bridge. Be by the bridge. All hobbits should be by the bridge. Little spears in your hands.
Oh, it is that. Oh,
Come
no.
on. What to say? It's a bunch of little hobbits. Why are we waiting?
Hopper, Pippin's hurt. Do you have anything?
What happened?
Yeah, he took a hit. He took a hit. Yeah.
Medical, anyone.
I don't have any banging, but
I ran out the other day.
I'm gonna scout down the road.
I was booted.
okay, yeah.
Where did the orcs come from?
Yep, across the bridge.
They run that way. Across the bridge. Yeah, they tried to go this way.
As you look at the ground, surely enough, you can tell they definitely came from this direction. They crossed the bridge. Where did they go from there? Like the trail begins again on the other side of the bridge. You scan all around you, Kaz, looking for any sign of the orcs. Thankfully, at the moment, it's still quiet for now. But you know they've gotten better at hanging out in the underbrush and staying silent.
To know. Yeah, up the river that way.
North of the river, so I think where they off-roaded.
You can see
Yeah, they went that way.
wagon tracks weaving in and out of the rocks and how the brush, the orcs took it off-road, and in places where it couldn't pass, it's clear that an ogre picked it up or dragged it. But it definitely travels back up the river on this side.
So completely off the path.
I guess.
Were they running from something?
No, they were just moving. They tried to grab some of us, but we kind of
They did.
told them
Well, they
to
did
go.
look like they had somewhere to be. They looked like they were focused on something else.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here.
Everything alright?
Oh, we'll make them feel a little bad. Jazz King, they almost grabbed one of you, but there was a purple man, a purple yellow man, and he got drowned in the river.
Wait, there was this one thing. They almost grabbed me, but this super yellow man got grabbed and ended up getting in the way. He ended up getting pulled into the river instead.
Oh, yeah, like, he tumbled into the river.
Oh, careful.
Yeah, he tumbled into the river and...
Yellow man.
Probably one of the Dark men.
I'm gonna let one of you play a body, just for fun. Reminder that the world is painful. Who wants to be a corpse?
Sakura.
Essence.
Volunteers.
Sakura, teleport to me now, please. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Go ahead and turn into a Earthheart soldier, face down. You are obviously dead. And your blood toggle on. You're invisible. Perfect. Turn. Yeah. Now you're in the ground now. Yeah, perfect. You can turn the weapon off. You continue to make your way up, and you hear the distant smacking of metal against rock. The sound is distant, but farther up the river.
Talking about the fact that the cart's going in the same direction that they're apparently dumping bodies, so they might be taking our 2 living bodies to dump them in the river upstream.
You both hear as well the distant
know, I'm-
clanking of metal against stone. For whatever reason, metal rhythmically slapping stone.
Good looking like.
You see as the water waves continue to push along the river, the corpse is rolled against the stone again and again. Clank, clank, clank.
I'm gonna try and roll him over.
You're able to do so. You can see instantly it's orc blades. The plate is torn, the golden yellow covered and soaked in blood, some of it brackish and black, likely from the orcs. But you can tell as well that the wounds are poisoned.
If the river is poisoned, is he dead?
Do you hear that down below? Poison?
We need to make sure we bring the body back with us.
Let me move it up.
It's not good.
Put it beside the rocks, so it won't be
It's just as I thought.
making noise. Right
We'll
here.
need to hide it.
Goblins. They're near the source of the river,
So
but
it's
goblins
hidden
the
from the
bodies.
orcs.
Means we're looking for something near the mountains.
It won't make noise, it won't flunk. Sit it up against the rock face.
Alright, I'm gonna set you guys up for one more ambient thing, and then we'll prep as the orcs. Alright, teleport to me, switch into Redod men. Teleport to me, switch into Redod men.
Brunswick, do you have anybody for the ogre yet?
You.
Is there
Thank you.
a female Redod model?
Yes, there is. I
yes.
can get that for you.
Please and thank
I want a number of you leaned against the large tree, injured. Some of you on guard, some of you tending to the wounded.
Can I be dead?
Yeah, be dead. Quickly, they're gonna see you guys soon. I'm gonna stick with them. If they talk to you, you guys were conducting a patrol, and half of your unit got severely wounded and injured because of wargs. Most of your mounts were eaten. Hopper, being so close to the ground as you continue walking, you see what looks like many boot prints on the ground in front of you, and not large like orcs.
There was people this way.
People.
Then maybe we're getting
Quite
closer.
a few people.
Maybe.
Like orc?
Would be out here.
No. Looks like people, like human-sized boot prints.
Maureen, you hear a yelp of pain off to the left.
Yeah, this is an odd place for
Hold it.
anybody to be.
Hold it.
What?
Hold.
Hold.
Did none of you hear that?
Hear what?
You all fall silent and listen as well. Again, you hear a yelp of pain coming from the direction the Dowie is looking.
Shit. So careful.
As you walk past these trees, you actually see blood splattered across the bases of them and chunks of viscera and meat. Kaz, you see a particular chunk of meat on the ground. Fang marks, and you know exactly what did this.
Ahead. Right. Some of them are armed. It's too late, they've seen us.
Color is yellow again?
That's the outside guards. I forget the name of them.
Yes.
The Redod outer
What
guard.
the hell are they doing all the way out here?
See a couple of them out in the ready. A lot of them with blood across their uniforms.
Hands up.
They have crossbows drawn.
Yes, well, hands up. Don't you want to get fired upon?
Or not to.
Right.
You can see the one with the crossbows barely standing, his arms shaking.
We're not here to hurt
What are you
anyone.
lot doing here?
His body breaks as he
Looking for a
approaches you.
cart. Looking for a cart that's gone missing.
cart?
Yes.
On a merc contract.
Oh, they're mercenaries. Tell the others to stand down.
Bunch of supplies from Balerno.
Come over closer to the tree and we're talking. We have to protect our wounded.
Come on.
Come on, forward.
How many are there here?
You don't look it. You need to sit down.
As you come closer to the tree, Seraph, you can see that there are actually far more people here than you thought. The colored weeds and flowers blocked most of them, leaning against the base of the tree.
That's what he said.
Bleeding.
Yes.
No one listen to me. You can stand while I do so.
What? We've kind of been separated.
I literally told you when we got out that there were wargs in this area.
Yes. Well,
Great.
That's fine. That's fine.
Ripped our horses apart.
Holy shit, how long have you been bleeding this hard?
Years of them.
While it does annoy you, it is validating to know that you were correct in your assumptions. This area must be the preferred hunting grounds.
Will you the group from Balerno with the supplies?
We're fucked. Well, mate, if you're the
No.
only one with a crossbow and you don't sit
It's
down
not
and you
a good
follow the
side
dead,
of this.
then we won't have any crossbow. Go sit the fuck
You
down.
call it flanking, screens.
You can aim while you're sat down.
This isn't our
I'll
bunch.
be talking to Sergeant Zakar when we get back to relieve you all from this
Please and thank you. We're stuck right now.
Thank you. We're stuck right now. We're at.
I understand.
There was an ARC party that continued up the river. We didn't engage because we were so hurt.
There was an orc party that continued up the river, but we didn't engage because we were too wounded.
That's exactly what we needed to know.
Alright, then we keep moving.
Okay. I'm sure people will be here for you by nightfall, but if we get caught out, good luck.
We'll still inform Nodis that you're here.
Thanks, mercenary.
These are also the ward's preferred areas, so refrain from any more patrols coming through here. The hunters and I are gonna trap it.
We know now.
Try and keep your noises down.
As you gaze towards the base of the tree, Kaz, you see way more wounded. No wonder the unit can't move. It's more wounded than there is walking. Hopefully they can stay quiet till nightfall.
Start covering them in mud. Keep
quiet. Might be able to get them supplies out here, actually. They can get supplies and get them back on their feet. They can get moving. It's the cover, right?
All that blood is gonna mask everything, at least for a short while.
You alright, Kaz?
You good? This is good enough.
Fine.
Okay.
How long do you think?
Alright.
No idea, but we should probably get out of here.
I'm sorry, mate.
Then we go now rather than later.
You know that following the river, like they said, is your best bet. You'll find those orcs sooner or later.
Let's go.
What side's the fucking river on?
Your left.
That side, your left. Up the hill.
Okay, get ready to teleport on me.
Bruns, the wagon's been placed near the cave.
Excellent. Jackie, Impy, Dragon, Crosspit, teleport to me, please. Be civilians. Teleport
I
to me.
might have to rejoin. Nobody's loading.
Okay. You're gonna be in eyesight here very soon.
I'm here. I'm gonna rejoin. Nobody's loading for me for some reason.
Okay. My civilians, you were hunting. You were some of the hunters, you know, Sigvana. They can see you, they're already looking at you. You've been carefully avoiding the area because there have been wargs and you're aware of them. Been covering yourself in mud and laying low when they're nearby.
I mean, they're not armed, so the worst thing we can do.
Those are all different lanterns. Come on. Okay.
I only heard one thing.
Okay.
Huh? Huh? Oh. Nice.
Hello.
Oh, shit.
Hey. Careful. Careful.
Hey.
Calm down.
What's
going on?
We're not here to hurt you.
We're not worried about you. Stay quiet.
What are you worried about then?
Works.
Wargs.
Giant war grounds.
Alright, the rest of you. Alright, the rest of you teleport to me, please. Oh my god, it's fucking bright. We need to fix that.
Bruns, you want me to help you with the range stuff?
Nah, I've got it. I need this entryway blocked with boulders. The rest of you turn into orcs and goblins and turn this into a camp. I'm gonna guide them this way. Actually, I need 2 volunteers who will act as sentries and die over and over and over again.
You do it. Ash.
Ash
Jess
and
can do it.
Jess can, perfect. You two, get ready to teleport to me. I want you here as orc sentries. Perfect.
No. I'm the bestest.
You are. Where's Ash?
They're
Perfect.
asking us if we heard the cargo by and which way.
It followed the river. You avoided them. You know that there's orc scouts up ahead as well, so be careful.
Then we keep going along the river.
Question.
Please stay safe.
Question.
Yes.
Which direction is the wind blowing right now? Is it blowing north?
We're paid to be out here.
That way.
You all are not.
Like, are we
Be
upwind or
cautious.
downwind?
With a 6 plus getting lost in the forest, it's hard for you to tell. Your assumption is that you are downwind. But you are aware that that could be wrong. This is not your domain.
Looks the freaking same.
The civilians, go ahead and join the others in the cave. Teleport to Crunch.
Can I take some of the pine needles to use later?
Sure.
Thank you.
Kaz is checking on something. I think we're downwind, but I can't tell.
Okay. Well, they
If we
said
are
along the
downwind,
river,
we've
so
got
we
less
keep
trouble.
posting
If
along
we
the
are
river.
up-
And if
If we're
things go
downwind,
to
we'll have
shit,
less trouble. If we're upwind, they'll smell us.
and if things go to shit, the nearest bridge is here, so we know where to run back to cross.
Oh, you're shitting.
You two move forward to me. So you're in their eyesight. Yep. As soon as they kill you, you guys are gonna go further up towards the cave and spawn in again.
I hate to say I haven't missed that one. Shit. What? Oh, fuck. On the ridge. Go around this way. Right.
Straight ahead. 2 orcs.
Not this. Well, if it's only 2.
So far.
Yeah.
It's pretty clear to you just
Too
by
close to
watching
me.
Seraph that they're sentries, likely keeping watch.
Seems like they're watching, or keeping watch. They're some type of sentry situation. Which means, past them is where we want to be.
They're
If we're
guarding
gonna dispatch
something,
them, it
that's
needs
for
to be
sure.
quietly.
Well then, take the quiet ones.
Hopper,
Yeah, I'm on you.
whenever you're ready.
Go.
In case anything happens, well, we're ready to move.
The two of you move up, your backs pressed to
Do
the
you
bar.
want left or right?
Hopper knocking an arrow in his bow, Saravith loading a bolt into their crossbow.
You shoot one, I shoot the
Left or
other.
right? Yeah, which one do you want? Left or right?
I'll go for the right.
Okay, I'll take left. Tell me when.
3, 2, 1.
The two shots are fired. You see one go into the head of the orc on the right. Ash, you're dead. And they drop to the ground. The orc on the left takes an arrow directly into the chest. It gurgles, trying to get out a scream, not quite dead. You follow up with a second shot, Hopper. Right to the throat. And down it goes.
Good shit.
At least it didn't make noise.
Beautiful. All right. A little further up. Over by wire I am now. Yep, Jazz King right here. Perfect.
Keep posting.
You continue to make your way up the path, passing the two orcs that are still writhing as their nervous systems shut down, blood spurting onto the dirt.
Disgusting.
Another one behind that tree.
Down, down, down. Send them. Singular.
You go left, I
I'm
go
taking
right.
that one.
You got some first. Oh, okay.
No, you got this.
All right.
You fire your shot, and it goes directly into the base of the neck of the orc on the left. Jazz King, you're dead. And the other orc you just see now whips around and sees its brethren fall. It fumbles at its side for a horn.
I was gonna say orc on the left.
Rolling. Cerebreth, you fire your bolt alongside of Hopper. It's like you both read each other's minds. One bolt goes in the heart, and one bolt between the eyes. Both of you striking your target.
Let's bump elbows.
I didn't even see that fucking second one.
Okay, right here. Maybe a different type of green. We have the other green orcs. Spearmen. Go over to Jazz. Your handle of your hammer is cold against your palm, and your knuckle cracks with how hard you squeeze it. You're growing tired of this stealth and sneaking. There's blood to be had. Beasts to slay.
That's a dead end.
Behind you.
That's
I'm
that
gonna
dead end?
guess
Okay.
it's this way.
So can we down the path more?
Think I see more orcs on the road.
Switch over to the other tree line.
This is very close, Servith. Rolling a stealth check for you both. Hopper with a 12. You drop silently next to Servith. Servith with a 9. You lean against a tree quietly, and there's a slight cracking sound as the dry bark you lean against breaks, and both orcs' heads whip in this direction.
Left to right.
Going left. Three, two, one.
You both pop out. Hopper, your target is closer. You shoot. It goes right into the throat, the creature dropping to its back. However, Servith, as you come around the corner and you fire, low roll, it embeds directly in the steel armor. Thankfully, instead of going for the horn, the creature roars and charges you. Rolling throwing knife.
Through the knife.
With a 6, it glances off the bone around the face. Rolling for you, Servith. What's your armor value?
None.
With a 3, the hammer comes down, and you feel your shoulder break. Critical wound. The others come in and begin fighting. An arrow to the back wounds it. Slowly it becomes overwhelmed and is killed off.
There.
Blood pours down her shoulder, Dowie.
Fuck. Drink.
Do you have any healing?
Here too. Drink.
You down the potion.
Nice pop.
You feel your shoulder crack and the muscles shiver as it rips back into place. The healing is successful. Not only do you see them up ahead, Kaz, you hear the snorting of a beast, an animal, an ox.
Ox. But there's an... Hopefully.
I've got eyes on the cart.
You can see from here that the cart's empty and the back splattered with blood.
Fuck.
What's up?
Cart's empty. There's blood in the back.
What's the call?
Found the cart. But it's empty, and there was obviously a struggle here. There's blood in the back of it.
Any people?
Nope, just 2.
Morian, perception check. With a 16, you're a Dowie. You know a cave formation when you see one. There's a cave near here. There has to be.
There's a cavern here.
Going so fucking slow, it'll be nighttime before we even get to the damn cave.
Which means there could be more.
There's a cavern here. They're hiding shit in the cavern.
You stride forward, your great sword in your hand, Kaz. You've wasted enough time. You're confident you can dispatch them both quickly and quietly.
I'd hazard a guess that's the den of the wargs.
The first orc doesn't even see you. You slice right through cleaving armor. The second one goes to stab you, and yet the sword goes right through, puncturing its armor. A head goes rolling. With an 11, no damage.
Fucking time.
See a cave right ahead.
Check the car real quick, see if it can still run.
The cart looks serviceable.
Might be able to get this damn thing out of here with these things.
We can take the bridge back to Telor.
Got two
on
at
the
the
road
front.
to Telor, head south.
You recognize this cave all too well, Zareth. The very, very old and rotted elf skull still on that stick.
Hopper.
There's one sitting there, and then the other one just came out.
Come here.
Coming.
Pick a target.
I'm going for the
What
one
do I
with the
got?
fucking head on the stick.
Okay, I'll go for the fucking annoying armored fucking piece of shit. Sorry, I got a grudge against them.
Get ready, Kaz. You better interrupt that one's meal.
Mr. Brunswick, it's Maple. Apologies for the interruption.
2, 1, fire. Fuck.
Goblins. You both fire your shots. The armored one goes down, and the one by the wood pole goes down, and you hear a roar from inside as the other orcs are alerted.
Oh.
Fuck.
We have a problem now.
Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it? Yes, Maple, what is it?
Markle is attempting to use his forgery to make false documents about a slave named Ursa. Is this something he is capable of attempting?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You all go in fighting your opponents, weapons swinging back and forth. You go back and forth with the orc in front of you, Kaz, moving left and right, swinging your greatsword, keeping them at bay. An arrow is fired at you, however, rolling. With an 18, you bring the sword up, and by accident, it deflects off the blade, and you roll forward away from the ogre. You go back and forth with your weapon, Celine. As a spear comes in, stabbing the creature in the side, you see an opening and bring your sword straight up, slicing through viscera. You all have one more life. Come out, one more life. You see Kaz up ahead. As you continue to fight this orc, up ahead struggling with the ogre.
Volcano needs a dice roll.
Where? There you are, rolling.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
I didn't go over those mushrooms. I just got like all up in that shit, and they were stabbing them and all kinds of shit.
You are fine. Covered with spores, of course. You fire your crossbow, and with a 9 it goes into the shoulder of the spear orc fighting Matthias. Sakura, you got shot in the back left shoulder. You reload and fire again. With an 11 it goes in the base of the neck, and the orc crumples at Matthias's feet. You see a majority of your allies involved in melee, going back and forth, cutting at the larger and smaller creatures. What's your target?
Matthias.
With a 16, an arrow comes into the back of the head of this goblin. Test of strength. With an 8 on the orc's behalf and a 9 on yours, you begin to lift them up slowly, and you feel a popping on their neck and a creaking and a crack until you use their body weight against them, and the neck snaps.
They got spears.
You see the last enemy abound, the ogre. Alright, ogre, keep him busy. Everybody go into that back room. Open up your menus. We'll be going to monster. You will be different shrooms.
Just any shroom.
Different shrooms. Yep. Copy Nicodemus, because those haven't been seen yet.
Kokona is asking for a bowl.
NFT bolt. Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, one.
Present.
No DM. I'm gonna throw the bolo ankle tie that Kyler gave me.
With a 15, you see as a weighted rope is thrown and wraps around the legs. The ogre trips and falls forward. Alright, populate the whole area and act like you're dormant. You're just kind of looking at the ground and swaying back and forth. The creature attempts to fight back, but with bolts and arrows and accrued wounds, it's finished off and killed.
Mr. Brunswick, I need an injury, please.
Okay.
2 of them.
Rolling. 10 plus 6, no damage. 20 plus 6, no damage.
Okay.
I require. Yeah, you go. Yeah.
Who needs a roll?
Oh, can I get 2, please?
Okay. 2 for Flurniker. What's your armor value?
0.
10, major wound. 14, no damage. Yes, Matthias.
2. One of them was against a goblin. I don't know if my major
Natural
helps
20.
with that, since I. And the one with the regular strike.
19, you're fine.
What do you mean? Where?
Thank you.
Maureen.
Hey, fucking ogre stabbed me with his club.
Do you have a natural armor value? I don't remember.
+4.
Thank God. 5 plus 4 is a 9. Major wound. Yes, Hopper.
I could take 1 from the dual wielding orc thing.
Armor value?
4, full leather.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No damage. Or 11, yeah. Yes, Kaz.
1, no armor.
17. You're untouched.
Take someone with you to though.
Marin.
Kaz.
Come over
no,
to the
take Kaz. She can actually fight them if another group
area
shows
here,
up.
and you see that it's
Go with him. You're gonna be
covered
making
in
us taking the supplies
boulders
back.
and
Guard
loose
him.
rock.
You're not
Let me pick you
carrying
up
anything.
so you can see.
Orcs show up, you're on them. Start it
Yes,
up.
man. Let's go.
Oh,
You see nothing.
Yeah,
It's
just as I thought.
pure darkness.
It's cave.
Very good.
The
You might be
rock-
able to see something, but it's just fucking black cave.
You can tell that the rock is very loose.
Well, we don't want to go in there. Right?
If there's someone.
I worry about wargs. Hello?
It's your call, Celine.
Is there anybody not an orc back there?
It echoes your voice. You feel a shift. Almost like a shift in the air or something similar, but no answer but the echo of your own voice.
Well, that answers
Somebody in
that.
there not talking
Out
of.
here with the crates, shall we? I don't want to be here anymore.
Perception check, Celine.
Why would the... Orcs block something off. That's just weird.
Did you hear a breathing sound?
I feel like we need to inform someone about this cave.
It sounds like there's someone in there.
It's fine. We should probably just leave it.
Like breathing.
Like
Breathing.
human
It sound-
breathing or like something big breathing?
It doesn't
Not
seem big.
No. It's.
What I do know is
You wanna
it's
try
none of
to-
our fucking business, and it's not a part of the contract, which we completed, so we should go.
We don't
Not
know how
fuck
many
around with
people
this.
were on that
any-
cart, Sarah.
Yeah.
He
that's
called
my
in
one
there and he heard
concern.
nothing back. If someone's in there, they're dead. Come on, this isn't this isn't right. It doesn't feel right.
Perception check, Hopper. Some of those gaps are small enough that a hobbit could crawl through.
I might be able to like stick my head in. Do we have torches?
No. Are you serious?
Do you not want to know what's back there?
Over there that we can light one with.
No.
Can we please
Yes, you do. Don't lie to me.
No, I don't.
I do though.
We don't need to be here. I do know that. We've got what we needed.
The campfire's up there. I stick my head in.
You'll be able to take out a piece of wood that will act like a torch.
That's not how you spell torch.
Exactly. Also, this.
Move farther down. Not up here. Move farther down. Make sure you're all swaying left and right very slowly.
Okay, we're trying to block it off. I don't know how much of the supplies we got that are actually our supplies or not. The rest might be in there.
Where's the torch? Where's the torch?
That's what I'm worried about.
Torch.
I'm worried that there's at least one person in there.
There. I know.
Here, torch.
Like, oh, I just found it. Thank you. Sorry, it's late. I can't spell. Hold this.
What is this?
And that's my bow and arrows.
Got it.
And here, actually, you.
It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good.
Just in case. Potion?
It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
Tuck that in
good,
my
good.
shirt.
We're scared. We're scared.
Boost, Joey?
Here.
Aye.
That's everything.
Alpha wants to check the. There's 2 boxes left.
You'll be lifted up and you'll be able to squeeze
I
straight through.
can't interact with those.
Oh, there's one
Bruns, I'm going to do my best to brace this just in case it gets shifty so that I can get Hopper out.
What are they doing?
You peer forward. The area is slick and wet.
Tell them we need to go.
Off and get back up. I go jump down, but I'd be able to crawl back up here.
Yes,
Like
with,
everything wet.
with ease. You'll be able to climb back up.
Okay. Give me a second.
Alright.
I'm holding the stones.
Do I see this?
Yeah, it's spider web. You walk right into it, actually.
No. No. No.
It
Oh god,
seems
it's all over me.
Old at least. Perception check, Hopper.
They're spider webs.
Come on.
You hear it now too. Breathing. Deeper in.
Is there anyone in there?
Ragged.
There is breathing. Give me a second.
Sure.
Fucking spider webs.
Your steps echo
Slowly.
in the darkness. Step after step, deeper in. There's a scent in the air. Hopper. Like decomposing wood. It fills your nostrils.
It smells old. What the fuck is that?
You creep closer to the edge, looking straight down. And you see something. So many. You hear more beneath you, even out of sight, and curiosity has you edge forward more and more. They sway and breathe back and forth. Fear begins to overtake you. It starts in your stomach, it rises to your chest, and as you look down, you see them change in a strange way. All of you look up at him. They all look up at you. You hear that little voice that small animals hear when they come face to face with a wolf, and the instinct follows immediately. Run. You guys will stay dormant.
Nope. Give me an arm. Nope.
Come on, come on. What's in there?
We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving now.
What's in there?
We're leaving.
All right.
There's a severe unease even for you, Dowie. Whatever's down there. Good thing these rocks are here, and that's all you can think.
Make a mental note. No one is to break that down. I don't know what the fuck's back there, and I don't want to.
Okay. You guys are free. Thank you all so much. This module is done.
I'm getting from there is not a fun one.
Celine, just bring them back and let me know when they're back.
Alright,
Okay.
mental note then.
I'll drive.
Sarah wants to
Give him the
go back
card.
and get the body
I just need to know where I'm going.
of the Art man.
Just tell her that you'll have it taken care of.
I'll
We
meet
need
you
to
guys
get
up
back
there.
before dark.
Can I have my bow back, actually?
Yeah, I can do it.
I can have it taken care of.
I'm gonna go for a
We
walk.
need to
I'll
get
meet you
back
guys.
with the supplies.
Before it's dark.
I'll make sure someone goes back. They're not
Far from home, and we hid them in a good spot. Just come back with me.
I'll keep an eye on him.
No.
Sarah!
Celine, this is important to me. More important than a fucking map mission.
I get it. I can make sure someone comes back for the body.
It's gonna be dark soon.
It's going to be dark.
And there's orcs.
And you're going to be carrying
a drow.
Yeah,
A drow who cannot carry a man in heavy metal. Full armor and plate.
You'll be dragging a body across the floor. Now let me send a group out to get him afterwards.
I go with the group.
Very well.
Fine.
Alright, get this wagon rolling.
Hi.
You look
Just
down
walked
at
up,
Hopper,
so it's not
and
like
you
I'll
can
stand
see
behind
them
you.
shivering. No matter how much they try to hide it, their eyes wild, they're breathing ragged.
I won't ask you what's down there. But
I don't know
we
what it was.
look like? Actually, I don't know why I'm asking. I couldn't see anything when I was down there either. Listen, we need to get back to town. For now,
Yeah,
put it
I'm
out
waiting
of
for
your
them to
mind.
bring-
It's stuck in there.
I think it's gonna live rent free in there, right with everything else.
You have a feeling you'll be able to get back without issue. You just need to ford the river and return to the main road.
Come on, get on.
Ladia, Heidi, man. Ladia, Heidi, man. Are you there, Heidi, man? Laudia. Oh, Dosha. Are you there? Or are you a busy man? Dosha. Where are you, Dosha? This worked last time. Hello. Hello. Are you there? Dosha. Dosha. Are you there? Dosha. Dosha. Oh, he's in my chat. On your way. Okay. I am fully at your disposal. Oh, fuck!
God damn.
I think Extra pulled a disc.
Not yet. But I might soon.
Very soon. Sooner than you think.
Hey, Brunswick.
Hey, Dragon Legend.
If I came in as like an Imperial runner that was almost dead on his way to Nodus, would that be cool, or would that be
you can do that.
disruptive? Okay, cool.
Hey, Bruns?
Yes, Maple.
Is there anything major happening right now? Because I'm hoping to do Rose Vineyard service and pull some NPCs for that.
Nope. I'm done with my major module. I'm just now with Ladia. All I need is Eurif.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
All we need now is a
Oh my
hero.
God, Extra's so
Holding
handsome.
on for a hero.
Hey, Bruns, which wagon was it they used?
Which do?
Which one?
Snapped it.
Which of the carts that they used to get there? Because the cart's not there. The horse.
Huh? English, man.
The cart that they used.
The
to
Merc's
get
cart.
there. The Merc's cart is not there.
Put a stool under me, dude.
Oh. That's
I
weird.
don't know who put a stool on.
I think whoever took the cart earlier took our cart.
Oh my god, horse.
That's fine. You have a cart. It was brought back. You don't need it. You got enough seats. Right? 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 Right?
Sorry, I had to talk to them. Yes.
Good.
Someone must have brought it back already.
Alright, just got him on back. Shmun. The money will be on the counter.
Apologies, I'm just double checking. Are any of the NPCs here part of the Vineyard retinue? Like part of the guards?
I don't know, but if you need bodies, take folks.
I will need bodies for this. We're holding a short vigil for the fallen. It's a way for Ro to further reinforce the connection he has with his troops and their
Folks,
loyalty to him.
if you'd be so kind as to help Maple out so they can get this scene out of the way, and then you guys will be free. Please do so now.
Before I forget, actually, I'll DM you about it. Never mind.
You sure?
No, just something. Just current events. He's gonna be. He's basically giving an ultimatum to the Redards. He's charging double.
Why are you charging double? We need your services.
Well, he's kind of pissed off. He's hungry. He's been robbed so many times, and so he's just kind of like.
How about this?
He's at the end of its ropes.
You can do that. But you also are able to talk to Lord Marshall, as he's supposed to be protecting people. So if you're getting robbed, perhaps speak to him.
All right, I may come to. Okay, later tonight, if I can find him, I may talk to him.
Absolutely.
All right, thank you.
My lady, are you going to come out any time soon? You've been in there in prayer for hours.
You are free to enter.
Yes, I know, but you haven't eaten or anything. You have me concerned.
I don't feel like eating. It would be a waste.
A waste? What do you mean?
Yes, a waste. Is based on what we have to do tonight. The food can go elsewhere to people who will need it.
You're not making any sense, my lady.
Do you know what happened this morning, Exeter?
I've been made privy that there was some sort of conflict between the Imperials and an opposing force, but that's it.
Yes, it's reached critical levels of problems. And I've been in prayer for hours because I don't rightly know what to do. I know it needs to be done. But I'm honestly questioning if it is worth the effort.
Hopefully the lady will speak her mind.
I've put in so much to this province. I'm seeing it all undone. I was almost assassinated 3 times, now Dario's attempting a 4th.
You're if you're around.
In my office.
It's about to go down, I think.
Oh.
See you soon, buddy.
If control isn't maintained in the war effort, stabilized in a secure, amicable, and unified fashion, within a week, Nautis will not exist. I promise you this. So, for that not to happen, Dario will try again. He will try and go to this underground city and find his glory, make a name for himself, at the cost of burning all of Nautis. He will do it.
What do you suggest?
He's not evil, he's determined. Just as I'm determined to get him off track and back on the right road. I'm a noble. I'm an imperial noble at that. Sure, my house was subjugated, but I have a right to lead. And the current orders the Major have go against everything I was given from Major Taubman. Security and stability of the province. That is our mission. There will be no province if he does what he does.
I ask again, what do you suggest? We don't have the manpower. He doesn't listen to reason.
I will try again. I will tell no one, and I have told no one.
I'm afraid
I need to go to
he'll
him.
pull a weapon on you, my lady. I don't know if this is a good idea.
Exeter. He's not evil. He is misguided. There is a hollowness in his eyes now. Pits. He's on a path that he does not need to go down. This is my last chance to try and convince him, and if not, I have made up my mind what I need to do. And that would be single combat. For the right to rule the Imperial forces. He'll laugh at this, but I know it full well I cannot fight him. I am so small. That is what I need you for. Because if he does not listen to reason, then I request you fight as my second.
I will not hesitate to do as such, my lady, but I will inform thee. He is far better with a blade.
I know. It is my hope that I can remind him of his oath, oh, so long ago. It is why I pray, because I do not want this to result in any more deaths from either side. In so doing, I have made my affairs in order if it all goes awry. I've sent letters to the Imperium. I have told one other what I plan to do. But I'm not going to glory seek this. It has to be done clandestine and person to person.
Yes.
I will confront him. And
Would
I will
it
have
be
my say.
possible to pick up a little healing supplies and run it out to the people around that big tree, or is that a fool's errand?
I ask that you wait.
It's likely that would be possible.
I will
You'd be
have
better
you fight
off
for me,
sending a runner
as you've
from the
done this
Mercenaries
before so
Guild,
many
because I can't
times, but
populate it right now.
Okay.
he needs
But
to
it will be
see
noted that was your action.
that
Yeah,
this path
I'll be
he is
doing
on
that
is
then.
not
Thank
the
you.
only one. He has become fatalist in this enterprise. He believes this is the only way of proving himself. I need to prove him wrong.
And if he does not listen? If he merely decides to draw on you instead?
Then I will fight for command. But I will not draw a blade toward him. You will do what is necessary to put me in charge of Imperial forces.
I understand the task, my lady. I would not be a good knight if I did not voice a concern at my ability, however. He is
Brunswick?
formidable.
You've thrown yourself from a terrace into a monstrosity no other would do. You fought an Inquisitor and lived. You survived multiple orc incursions, your brain being knocked in thrice. Yes, he is a better swordsman, but I have yet to see a better man.
As long as the lady understands this could end in my demise, I accept.
I do understand. It is why I am here in this room. To make peace with my decision. As it is no easy one.
There is nothing you must make peace with, my lady. I am a servant for a reason. I serve you because I believe in you and your ideals. If this is my death, then I gladly go to it, so be it. If nothing more than to make a statement that you will resist, because it is the right thing to do.
Is it the right thing to do? Tell me honestly.
The Major has lost
Is
his
there
way.
another way?
This is true. I don't know what has caused it, but he has gone downhill in command. Not in terms of strategy, but in terms of who he is. He's acting more like the Butcher of Adwick than anything else. And while I still do not forgive him, I do believe everyone can change course. It's never too late. But he needs to be shown that this is not the right track. He needs to be shown that he's making a mistake. We've seen his remorse, my lady. You've brought it to the surface. He's opened up to you and spoken to you. He's hardened his heart for some reason. And I think he will only change what he is doing and what he has done if he does something that he regrets.
He regretted it all. I was sitting a pew away from him. Osgood made him swear an oath.
Yes, man.
Osgood
Too late. I was going to ask if Sarah got paid, but
rejected
she was
his
already giving her
attempt
money
to
by Luna, so.
saying it was
Sorry,
not
I'm
he
in the
who
middle of
deserved
something.
the apology.
You're good.
Trying to cite him to say you need to forgive yourself and shed that sin like armor. It is my hope that as he once prayed in a far larger gathering of blue, that his will be made manifest. For I do not want to be the reason
Brunswick?
I destroy all Imperial morale.
Very. What's
If
up?
Dario dies,
I'll wait.
I'm going to be busy for a while.
I may have control over half
I gotta
the
talk to
troops,
Arn, but it's
if he
okay. I
lives,
need to go find Lottie
and is
anyway. I'll just do
willing
that
to
first.
listen to his
I'm with
diplomat.
Lodia.
Bruh.
Come to her house, he'll catch her.
Okay.
We may yet get out of this rut.
If that is what my lady believes, then I have no cause but to agree. I am not a yes man, Lodia Heidemann. I will tell you when I think you're making a mistake, and this is not one of them. I respect you enough to tell you when I think you're wrong. I've done so once or twice, as it is not often. But I think you are of the right mind. I just sadly believe it'll require him to make a grand mistake that he cannot take back. Let us hope he does not go that
It
far.
is this, or Nautis becomes the first site of elven lynchings and burning pyres, and where every non-human is burnt for something that happened in a second era thousands of years ago. If this steers the course, and it costs but 2 lives extra, those are lives well spent, though I do not wish for it to happen.
Then what would my lady have of me?
Find out where Daria is, and request a meeting. Just us 3.
Where shall I have
I'm
him meet
not
us?
glory seeking this encounter. There is a graveyard. It's not far, it's just past Palermo, or Cassetto. It is away from everything. And the dead will keep the secrets there.
Then I shall find the Major at once and deliver your demands.
Thank you. We will ride shortly. Come and find me once more. when it is done.
Yes, my lady. Lennon, where are you?
In the clinic.
Good. I'm gonna need Ludwig.
Alright, I'm in there as Ludwig right now.
Good man.
I would not have done anything to...
See, they've already marked where they're taking down the trees. Hey, Drungo, you see somebody off to your right?
Normally I'd say yes, but I'm just tired tonight.
It is your dice, though.
Doing all right this evening.
Say again?
You doing all right this evening?
I suppose I am, Mr. Soma. And yourself?
Could be a better morning. Too much crazy shit that's been going along.
I never did get to say that. There are more than once that you have helped save Lottie Heideman's life. And I am eternally grateful to you.
What, to clean my fingernails?
For what it means. I've heard what they say about you. I've heard what the Imperials think of you. A man becomes what he is by how he behaves when no one's looking. When he could walk away and throw everything down and be free of strife and pain. It's when that man keeps moving forward for everything that he loves that defines who he is. You have my eternal respect and admiration, Mr. Kaido. I wanted to tell you that in case I never get the chance to. That's all.
Hey. I'm just me. You do well, alright? Stay safe and keep us safe.
Goodbye, Mr. Kaido.
To you as well, Sir Exa.
Just the man I was hoping to see.
You shouldn't be in here. You're going to get in trouble coming in here.
I'm going to be in
What
far
is it you
worse
need?
trouble than this, Mr. Ludwig.
I don't like the sound of that. What is it you need?
May we speak quietly in one of the rooms? I have to go find Dario anyway.
He's right over here.
It'll just be a bigger pain in the ass later. Oh, that's fine. I'll look around and see if I can.
You are sworn to Ladia Heidemann, are you not?
Yes, I am.
You take that oath seriously?
But of course. What are you? What is going on? What are you planning?
You remember the last time I asked you to trust me?
Yes, I remember.
This time I need to trust you. I'm doing something that I shouldn't. I was not told not to tell anyone, so that is my excuse. Ladia Heidemann is going to confront Dario. I am going to be her second. She is going to offer him trial by combat, the command over the Imperial forces. Listen. She knows we'll lose. She knows.
So what is the goal here?
Quiet. Dario is not evil. He's been dragged down a path that has made him harden his heart. He's shined through here and there, with saving you, with opening up to Ladia. There's something left of a human there. Ludwig, he must make a terrible mistake for him to regret what he's doing and go back on the proper path.
You're welcome.
What I think this will be is him killing me.
No.
Quiet, please. We are low on time.
You cannot be serious.
Listen to me. I have to trust you.
All right. I'm listening.
I know that if I die, Ladia will not leave. I need you to make sure she leaves. I need you to follow us. And when it all happens, if he turns on her, I need you to get her out no matter what. Abandon everything, grab her and ride. You can go to Eleanor. She will smuggle you out of the province. You'll never have to look back.
Eleanor?
The head of the Sword Dealer. She is a trusted friend.
I see. I must grab her and then I'll need some help. We can trust him.
No, you have not been removed. I've been removed. I'm going to sleep outside for what I just said. Fuck my life.
We are going to the graveyard.
Okay.
The same place that Tobman died.
Did you hear what he just said? He said his house, not our house.
Understood.
That's fucked up.
Oh, fucking come on! You're
You're like a father to her. Protect her like she was your daughter. I beg.
I will do this. I will do this, I assure you.
I must go find Dario and deliver her demands.
I am so sorry that it has come to this.
I am not. I'm at peace, because I know you will be there when I fall.
I will. Alleyway you can go into. You know what? You're right. There is an alleyway.
Thank you.
Make your preparations.
Yes, I will do so.
As long as we have our shot, we'll be fine.
Okay. Owen, I need you.
He will live.
Have you seen Owen?
I'll
be back, Major. Must check on some things.
There's a reason he's searching, so have supervision. Well, then you follow. Coming, Ludwig.
I was getting going.
Come in.
If I could speak to you alone, Major, I'd be most grateful.
Owen, come on. We need to make sure nobody else comes inside.
That's it.
He's going to challenge Dario. On Nadia's behalf, it is most likely going to get him killed.
And why is the Lady Heideman's knight here?
Business, as I'm sure you can expect. And I wanted to speak to you first.
Get your gear.
Go on.
Get your rifle. Get ready to leave. Get a horse.
I'm sure you've been peppered with questions since the beginning, or indignation, or everyone on other sides of the conflict saying, why?
Get the saddles put on the ones out here in the stable.
As a man
Understood.
who has seen you at your apex,
We have to.
I am morbidly curious and saddened, and must also ask, why? For myself and no one else.
And why do you think you're at liberty to know this information, Exeter?
I'm not talking about the military or your incursions. I'm asking why you've become so hard and so heartless.
Heartless? Is that what you call this?
What would you call it, Major?
I would call it doing my job. As a soldier.
That could be the argument, yes, I see it. But what about your duty to the people of Ireland?
The duty to the people of Ireland? The people that forsook me? Are you joking me?
Why did they
Where is
forsake
this
you,
coming from?
Major?
Where is this coming from?
Me, I
And
want to
why?
understand you. Because I admired you, Major. In the times that I spent in Adwick and I was struggling to even appear as a man to my enemies, I admired you. I admired your connection to your posting. I admired how the men looked at you, and I admired how you kept Dorst in his place. And I just don't understand where that man has gone.
That man is dead.
But why?
But why? Because the country I served, the one I put my complete faith into, used me nothing more as a butcher's blade.
Was it the country or
and
was it
when
people?
my time of need was needed, I was casted aside. Used by nobility for their own gains.
It's what the nobles do no matter the country, Major.
And they will burn soon enough for it.
Are you telling me the Imperium won't do the same?
There will be no more infighting. Because I am tired of those believing that they can pull my strings.
The only people pulling your strings are those who encourage you to do such violence. Major, there was a time where you commanded men with your aura alone. And you walked past, and they saluted not out of fear, but because they would die for you. I saw that myself. I wanted that. I wanted to be what you were. I am a man to keep my opinions to myself, to keep my mouth shut. I am a servant, nothing more. But to witness this, my heart is confused and wounded. And I am not here to have this conversation on the lady's behalf. This is Richard Exeter trying to understand someone he thought was a friend, a mentor.
Friend. Funny. The man you looked up to, he's gone. There is no bringing that back. Ireland is in the past.
I don't care about Ireland.
Those people.
I don't care about those people. Major, I care about the man that's in front of me that could turn all of this around.
Turn it around? In what sense do you think I'm turning things around for?
If you pursue what you're going to, the front lines will crumble, and men will die for no reason other than they lack
this. Hold your tongue. Do not for a second pretend you understand what I am looking for, and if the next words out of your mouth are not "who told me" or "who told you,"
I will tell you nothing. Major.
So,
I will tell you this.
I'm watching it.
I respected you. I admired you. Even to now, I do not blame you. There's some dark cloud over you, whether it's the damage that has been done to you by those who have pulled your strings and made you into what you are. You are not this. But I am not here to apologize, and I am not here to bend the knee. I wanted to understand you, to hope, to whatever God may be watching, that there might have been another way. Somehow, some way, I wanted that, but I understand. So then it is this, Major. The Ladia Heidemann requests that you come to the graveyard where Todman died by yourself with no one else. That I will challenge you to single combat with the right... with the right to lead the local Imperium forces. She is a noble, and she is able to do so.
She is sending you to your death.
And I will gladly die for it.
She's trying to get you killed, that's it.
You accept,
throwing away
Major.
something she holds precious. I'll accept. On one account. You answer every question I give to you after I've beaten you into the dirt. And I mean every single one.
I'm a man of honor, Major. If there's anything else you take from this, I hope you know that I am at least an honorable man. I will acquiesce to this.
I'll be there.
You have my word, this is not a trap. You're not being lured away to be jumped. It is merely myself, Ladia Heidemann, and you.
But I'm sorry for what comes next, Sir Richard Exeter.
I hope, to Mithrax, that my death will change your mind. I will see you there, sir.
Sir Exeter. I'll see him out.
Please do.
I hope your day fares well, Exeter.
Yes, well, I think it was all right, but perhaps not so much now, eh?
Why would you say that?
Life has a funny way of reminding you it all comes back. That's all.
Right over there near the school.
Don't take my kindness for granted.
From as long as you were on the floor, you look like a skirt.
Thank you, Celine.
Basil, I hate to make you get
Corporal,
back up again,
ready my
but
horse.
it's out of my hands, and so I need another one.
Which one is it? I'm a bad man.
Alright, I'm done causing
Probably because I'm a woman.
You are.
You're a good man, Alexander. It was a pleasure.
Everyone would hear throughout the night. Everyone
You're not confused. This works, George. You will be riding with me?
I informed the Major. He accepts, under one condition, that if I am alive, which he very much doubts, that I must answer what he asks me truthfully. I understand that can be dangerous, but I accept it.
I pray it will never come to violence. You will wait for my hand to drop. You will not engage until I have said otherwise.
Yes, my Lady Heidemann.
Only you I could ever trust to follow an order as strict as this, despite his own detriment.
I go with you gladly.
I am sorry.
I am not.
The others are wondering where we're going. No one can know and no one can be involved. Well then, the terms are set. We should go.
Yes, my lady.
Take care of it, Sarah.
Everything alright? Say again?
I said take care of yourself. You will need it in the coming days. A change of pace. For the greater good.
It was like
My horse, well.
8 teams of 1.
There's my horse forgotten.
At speed.
Aye.
Yep.
I never got to thank you properly for the picnic. I really enjoyed it. It was like reliving the last few peaceful months.
Got it.
All over again. I was grateful.
Understood.
I'm glad we have days like this. Now let's try and get those days back. Forever.
Hmm. Got it. Let me know when you want me to arrive, Brunswick.
I suppose that patch there can be our battleground.
But first, we talk.
I shall remain amicable and await. I will admit to you that I spoke to him before I delivered my demands on your behalf.
And you said?
I just asked him why. Not for you, nor for anyone else. I told him that I remembered a time where men saluted him not out of fear, but out of respect. I remembered back in Adwick how he was the forefront of Osgood's officers. That as a man who was broken and could do nothing for myself, I admired him and wished I had what he had. And I just don't understand where that man has gone. He insisted that man is dead. I told him I disagree. I hope to see him again. He diverted away from the subject. I could tell it bothered him. And I delivered your demands, and he laughed, saying he'll kill me with ease, and I said, I agree. But someone must stand in your way, and the Lady Heidemann is the one to do it. If only to make you see reason. I told him I prayed to Mithrax that my death makes him think. Gave him pause, my lady. A good sign.
I would not pray for anyone's death, least of all my enemies.
Well, I have no doubt he will be here soon.
You've called me all the way out here for a duel that won't even last a minute. You truly are a fool.
Fool, naive, I've been called many things, Major.
This is the truth of it, then.
Your truth. I can't see you. Your visor blocks everything I need to converse with the man I once knew.
First you disobey me, and now this. Please, your goal.
The mission since the start, Major, before you ever arrived.
Secure the province.
Bring
And
stability and security
impeding
to the
it
province.
at every step of the way.
Explain.
Explain? How about you disobeying my direct orders?
Brunswick, just so you are aware,
my rank.
me and Budgie are here, and Owen has his rifle.
All of the other companies do not trust you. The men see you and yours as traitors. I said so as much to you yesterday. And when I am trying to secure this province for the Empire, and I have a company's worth of men, yourself included, who's supposed to be a beacon for these
At what
people.
point did the orders state secured for the Empire, Major? Do enlighten me. At what point?
You are lost in your ways.
Your lieutenant said something very interesting to me in the clinic. It is our right to subjugate these people. It is in the tenets.
Is
Misquoting
your goal
scripture
here
is heresy.
to belittle my authority or my orders?
Belittle what? What orders, Major?
I did not come here for a girl to tell me how to do my imperial duty. And now you send him to die by my blade.
I hope it won't resort to that, Major. I truly
You
do.
have put it as such. If he is to win, then you gain control of all the Imperial troops here.
And
do
I
you
do
think
not
you can
wish
lead
it.
them?
No. Of course not.
Perhaps I'll let him slit my throat so I give you that grant. And know the great turmoil that comes
You
with
are
it
a
as you
better
watch
man
these
than
men
to
die.
From him. You are a better man than this.
Then perhaps you should understand that leadership comes with its burdens.
It does. And its drawbacks and regrets. I sat a pew away from you. I heard them. I watched a dying man whose heart had stopped in a church give you his last words as all feeling left his body. Do you not remember them?
Don't you mutter their names or their faces to me.
Then no names, just words. You said you were sorry for all the things you had done, the 400 you had slaughtered in the poor quarter, Major.
That was the nobility's doing! I have explained that to you time and time again!
And I am not faulting you for this. Neither
Yet
was
here we are.
Osgood faulting you.
If he did
He
not
said you
wish to
didn't
fault
owe me an apology,
he sent me
Major.
off to die, and he was disappointed when that was not the case.
Lies. He was relieved when you had returned, when no one else saw
Relieved.
the light
He had
within
an
your
odd way
heart
of
he
showing
did.
it.
Yes, by making you swear an oath as he died. Or have you forgotten the very exact words? Why? Does it sting? For a moment, the hollowness behind your eyes left and you saw it. Through great deeds of courage and bravery, Dario, we can be redeemed. Even the most lost of us. And so you make to me this oath. Survive this, Dario. Save whoever you can. And shed this sin as you would your armor. And when the deed is all done, you relinquish your title.
Shut your mouth. You have no right to mutter these last words to me. You have no right!
But he did. He said it not out of pity, out of hate. He said it time and time again as you refused to forgive yourself for all that you had done, as you regretted killing your best friend. You regretted it all, and he said, Dario, it is not for me. You owe the apology too. And he looked toward the altar and then back at you, as if to give you a subtle hint. You are leading down Nautis to the next imperial province that gets butchered and burned. All for what? A name? Dario. The Imperial will have its new hero within 10 years from now and have forgotten all about you. They cannot. I speak truthfully, from the heart. You are on a path of destruction that I only see leads to evil. And you know it. You've seen it. You've done it.
You think it's so easy to leave this empire?
No. I never said it
The
was
only
easy.
way I know of redemption is to burn those that seek to hold these shackles. You have no
Eras ago.
right to speak any of their names or their oaths to me. I should kill you now for this. I should. Damn you for this! Damn you for this!
Green Earth! Why? Why would you let me kill? Why would you send me to a front line? Why would you put
It was the
Why
only
would you put
choice
this
I
on the
had.
girl?
Everyone
Only
else
choice.
died.
There is always a choice. Look at me.
There was
Dario.
no choice. These people butchered those under my command. They don't care for any of these men. They don't give a damn about us. The empire
care.
that we fought for has forgotten us.
You care. Your eyes are lying to me. And you're lying to yourself. Look at you. What stays your hand even now, Dario? You can blink and I would be gone. You need only act. And I will not fault you for it. Because where everyone sees a monster and a butcher Dario, I arrived in Adwick from the Imperium. And I only saw the version of you that came back after all the hate and all the sorrow and all the wastefulness everyone else saw you for. You came back despite what they thought and fought. And fought along Osgood until he died. And in that church, where I found a faith I had no idea existed, I found comfort in safety, and he found peace, and there was no more pain. Only prayer and a hope you would not do this. To save as many as you can.
Save you want me to save people.
Yes. Osgood wants you to save people. It's his words, not mine, Major. I merely repeat the echo. It is my purpose for being here. This is where I've been almost killed once before. They've tried 3 times. Dario, I have to ask, why do you persecute me so? I have only tried to help. I have not lied to you.
Is this true? As a knight, have you ever been given orders to come and kill me on my own?
I answer truthfully, as I must. I have never once been ordered to subvert, to kill, to damage, to maim, to do anything to you or yours, Major.
Curses that lie in those ruins are my salvation.
No.
I can make
No,
a
it
new
is
name
not.
for myself.
They will not remember you.
What else will this world remember me as?
The
Nothing
savior
more
of
than the
Nautis.
butcher.
What did he say
Savior.
to you? Shed the armor, find a place that is new. These people don't know
It's
your full
impossible to
story.
shed this. Everyone's blood isn't just on the armor, Heidemann. It's in here. Their faces stare at me every fucking day.
I know.
And the only way to remove them is to forget the past.
There are so many hands on your shoulder. And he's right there behind you.
Shut your mouth.
I see them.
You do not see anything. There is only one future, and that is getting those answers, because the world will never know me as a butcher. And if I go fuck off into the woods, then I'll have these voices in my head for the rest of my life, until I take my own.
Then make amends with the voices.
They wish for me to fall on my own sword for the actions I've committed.
They do not.
Where's the proof of this?
During the hanging and during the beheadings. I forgive you, Dario.
Don't you say those words for me. Don't.
You live a lie, Dario. Look at me. Look at me. You're telling yourself a lie to give justification for salvation. That will lead to the deaths of not 400. 400,000 at the very least. Is this a legacy you wish? I don't see it.
Artists. Artist alert.
Not.
He's sketching the two of them talking.
Dario. Eventually, this has to be hung up. Eventually your armor will come off. But only through unity in a unified front where officers aren't backstabbing each other in the back will we get through this here in Gradia. This page cannot turn until you decide.
I've already butchered the Blood Archman as of today.
I don't care what he thinks.
He wants me gone, and I want him removed. There is no peace between me and him.
Dario. There is always redemption. They may never forgive you, Dario. And that wasn't the important thing Osgood said, was it? It's you. This heart, this soul, that needs to repent. Not for what everyone else thinks you deserving of repentance for, but yourself. I ask you, don't do this. Don't kill my knight.
You speak as if there is another path. Then out. What other path after this is there?
chapter. One that doesn't involve war and you can keep your oath.
I've already studied it all.
The oath speaks otherwise. No, the Empire are your shackles. Major, I know not what to say anymore. I want to believe you are not gone. Please prove me wrong.
Any time that I have spoken to you, Major, I have never told a lie. When I was a broken man, even more so than now, I saw in you something that I wanted to be. Something for people to follow, admire, a paragon. Osgood loved you like his own, and that was very clear. And meanwhile, I was cast out by all I loved and respected because of my injury. For a time, I despised you. Only because I wish I could be what you were. I humbled myself, of course, realizing that you had nothing to do with what happened to me. And realized that even with all the good that you did, there were so many that came down on you from above that made your work harder and harder. Some of this I learned through Horst back then. Major, you have done a lot of terrible things, but you have done a lot of good. You have saved more lives, I believe, even now, than you have taken. Even when Dorst sent you to die in Badaria with that penal battalion, and you held them together, and you kept them in Badaria, you kept the Empire at bay before they could burn all the villages that had civilians in it, before they could kill our farmers, before they could kill people, before they could reach Adwic's walls. You stalled them long enough past your orders. Not because you had to. Not because you cared if Dorst would put a bolt in your back. But because these were your people, you had the responsibility to protect them because you were the only one who could. And even then, Major, when you were cast aside by Dorst, when the nobles punished you, when they waved you like a flag of death, you still stayed and protected people. Lottie and I had no idea what happened to you after the rats attacked. We thought you had died, and she mourned that. She mourned that. And I am so sorry that you were left behind. You deserve far more. But the way I see it, Major, is if you are so intent on killing your past, I am one of the few things that know you for what you are.
Dario. The war needs you. It needs you, Dario. And not split.
Bruns, question?
The Inquisition is going to find out what's down there, even if they send me or not. That is already too late. Ulrich is
Yes.
sending a missive to Victor.
Will I have a chance to speak with Exeter tonight? Got sidetracked.
If he doesn't die right now, yes.
Sweet. Okay. Well,
Then
best
we
wishes.
delay it as long as we must. So that people can continue to live.
They'll send more here, or me, to get that information one way or another. If I take it, if I'm the only one that knows the truth.
Major, please agree to the lady's terms.
Dario, if you go down there knowing what you know now, you can deter a lot of information. I'm all fine and dandy for the engineer collecting lost technologies, Major, but some books are better left unread. Whatever you decide to do, I will hold no grudge. No hatred. Forgiveness.
No matter what, I'll always be someone's fall guy. Someone else's blade. Someone else's killer. That is the fate that I have been shown time and time again. And I hate the fact that when you speak, has some semblance of fucking truth to it.
I have only ever spoke the truth.
You're not speaking a language he understands, my lady. We shall go in front of the statue where the ground is hard and no grass.
This bout decides if she commands the Imperial Militarum. And that's final.
Yes, Major.
I am sorry.
Even to the very end, my lady. You are everything I hoped for and more. I wear this ring for a reason. I thank you for allowing me to serve. And giving me the courage I lost long ago. And if you win, Major?
I didn't want it.
Then on the lady's word.
Make your peace. We're in this world, and in this garden of death is all you could ever hope for. Death is our one truth. Prove them wrong. Begin.
Damn you for making me do this! Drop your weapon. Do it.
It's about my fault. We will not stop until
I will not yield to you.
I'll make you regret those words. Choose your healing potion from work. Damn you for making me do this!
I remember that very same words. I will not. I have not told him to, Dario.
He's beating!
I am sorry.
Tell him to yield! I have spared his life. Tell him to yield.
I cannot.
You command soldiers and yet you still send him to die. Tell him to yield. I tell you what point is proven. He is beaten already.
Because you showed mercy. Now you see the price.
Why don't you listen to her?
Is that what you want to hear? Fine, I hear you! What do you want from me? To kill him?
She got in the way of that. That is not a body block.
He was going through his throat to grab him.
Right through her hand.
Why did you show mercy?
Tell him to yield, Hardeman.
I cannot. I cannot, Major.
Yes, I can't kill him.
I know you can't. So don't. Stop. Next. Give me command. Let us win this war with unity.
I am not giving you command of my militarum.
Then advise me on what we should do and listen to your diplomat.
What's he doing? You're covered.
Stop. And when he falls, then you will have to contend with me. I won't give you much of a fight.
My sword. Give me my sword, I'm not done.
Then forget this farce of going under. Promise me. My second will you.
I yield.
If redemption is not down there, then where is it?
Up here. With us. Not in history books. We write it, Arya.
I heard what the men said about you in the trench. The man who defied the Inquisition. And I have never heard that in my entire life. That's what gave those men hope. They hate the Inquisition, they love you. Don't destroy that image.
It's true.
Let her help you. Please, Major.
I don't know.
What you do? Self-sacrifice is part of it. I have lost everything, Dario. And I'm serving a master that cares not for my life, that shaved down my ears, and made me something I did not want to be. And now I'm in a trench covered in mud, as I fight horrors untold. And I will continue to do my part. Your orders are not the greatest number of people, the greatest good for the greatest number.
That's him. That's the man I remember. Those eyes. Those are the eyes I remember admiring. Thank you for your mercy, Major.
Don't ever make me fight him or try and kill him again, because I will not hesitate to do so.
Then you will have to stab me. Which my knight wouldn't allow. Sterile stitching +3.
Chat roll D20. Seven +3. You'll be able to stitch the massive Zweihander wound shut.
Next.
Yes, my lady.
He did all I asked for. We must get back to Nantes.
I don't
These
think I
woods
can
have
ride.
rules.
On your feet.
I'll call off this search.
You'll send a missive to the Lord Marshal in the morning. But the Imperium no longer has interest in Nymphmemororian.
I care not in what capacity you work with him, but a unified front is what is needed. I will help you achieve it. You need only ask, Major.
I'm a shit.
No one else will help you. I would. I will. I need not keep you. We'll make our own way back.
Major. When they sent you to Bedaria, and the lines collapsed, and it was just the Penal Battalion. Is it true that you could have run, and there was no one left to stop you?
Yes. I had every opportunity to do so.
I had thought so.
I thought about it sometimes. The rest of them couldn't.
It's okay. Just breathe. You've got no more blood to give. Just breathe.
Everything fucking
hurts. Good.
God.
Be merciful. I am sorry. I held hope in my heart that he couldn't do it.
As always, I trust in my lady's decision.
Look at me. Look at me, you need to rest. Can you walk?
I can try. I can try.
Come on. I'm sorry. I'm such a small thing. I'll put you on, Stefan. It's the stronger horse.
You did it, my lady. You convinced the bull. I made him back into a knight. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it.
I convinced the man. Get you back, come on. Stefan, down. Down. Help him.
You're able to come out and greet us before we leave if we want. Extra looks like he's near death, dude.
Talking.
Yes,
Lost
ma'am.
a lot of blood and you're still bleeding.
Thank God.
I told you it was a stupid idea and you're a lucky man it worked. I got it.
Didn't expect to see any of you here. I told no one.
My lady, you did not specify to speak of it to no one. So I told your father.
God's man. Your father told me. I need to get you back in town.
I knew not to interfere. It was only if it looked like you were to be struck down. I am sorry for disobeying. I am sorry for not saying. Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
You need never ask for my forgiveness.
Brunswick, how's his injuries looking? Have they been treated?
You see that 2 have been treated. There's several more criticals. He needs to get back to town now.
Oh, Alright, we need to get him out of here. Get him back to town, we'll be right behind you.
Come on. Come on, Stefan.
Come on, to the horses.
At a trot, come on.
Yeah.
Fix you up in surgery. You'll be right as rain. I didn't become a nurse for nothing.
You must be right. I am losing a lot of blood. I'm starting to
Come on, Stefan. Come
starting to hallucinate.
Stay awake. Come on. Stefan. Stefan. My lovely horse. Come on.
Who would ever thought it's because I gave him so much oats that I'm going to die? Oh, I'm the maker of my own doom.
Come on, Stefan. At a trot. Come on.
I shouldn't have made you fat, huh? You are a surreal image, my lady.
covered in your blood? Sure.
Your wings.
Alright. I forgot to take them off. Usually people hate the damn things on. Luckily, Dario Zaralandi doesn't care much for house wings.
No. No. The ones on your back.
Dexter, we need to get you a potion. Come on. Come on, Stefan. Oh my god, he's out. Stefan! Come on! Faster! Please guide us. Please be merciful. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Brunswick crashed. I'm on my way back in now.
TP on me, Lennon, when you want.
Help me! Ulrich! Help me!
So Dalton, assist the lady hunter.
Help me! Please, God, help me! I can't move him.
Come on. If they return, keep them here.
Come on. Please, come on. Please.
Stand by.
Please, God.
If they return.
Please. He needs immediate surgery. He has several gashes along the side of his arm. His left arm is rent from its socket. He needs potions. He's got no blood.
You have my orders to use what you must.
Stand by while I plug things in. You'll probably have to move them to triage.
Alright.
We need to move him. Move him to the other room. We need space.
Yeah, he'll be moved.
Flask on.
Anything I can help with, ma'am?
Yes.
Water.
Prepare bandages and cold water.
We're bad days. Let's get out of here.
Here.
Sanders!
Aye.
Ludwig and Erwin are due to return shortly. When they do, make sure they stay where they are.
Understood.
You said cold
And if
water.
anyone questions that, sir?
Cold water, that is all. Can they leave us to do our surgery?
You have a servant outside with the same orders.
Yes. Copy.
Time is it? He got a nasty gash to his head that I couldn't fix until we got back. Given time, 15 minutes. 15 minutes until his brain hemorrhages.
I have some potions here ready to administer. As soon as he is here.
I have to deal with half-body me for a moment.
Syringe. For you. Needs to be injected quickly. As he's not bleeding anymore. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please tell me it's working. Come on, Ulrich. Tell me it's all
See
working.
some of the wounds closing.
There's no blood. He's not bleeding.
Those will be tier 3 potions.
With a 10
As
plus
Major
3,
ordered.
the first wound begins to heal. Chat, roll another d20. See vicious slashes from a serrated Zweihander begin to close. Again with a 6 plus 3. Another wound begins to stitch itself shut. Visible scars.
How many more wounds do you have?
With the 2 criticals
How many more
treated,
wounds?
you would see 1 more major. The left shoulder.
I've got it. I've got
They're
it.
Good.
He's going to take a bandage and wrap it around with a +2.
Chat, d20.
You'll have to finish. I have to deal with your cohort.
With a 5 plus 2, shaky hands will barely be able to bandage the wound. You realize those who came with you might be subjugated to wrath if you don't intervene.
Stay. Don't die.
I'm going to question them first and decide their fates. Their
Major.
fates will be made public. What?
I asked for some small clemency. Yes, their actions have been rash. I understand this. But not today. Major.
Followed me. Owen just followed me, Dario.
Surgeon went off, so I followed him. He's clinic staff, and my job is to protect the clinic staff and the clinic.
Weapons, yes. What? Is that true? Did you pull your weapons? No. But if you
My
were
rifle
going
wasn't
to
even armed,
I was
sir.
getting ready.
If you were going to head out and I was going to do something, Dario.
Shut your mouth. Your punishment will be administered in the morning, to which that is, I will decide of the night.
Yes, Major Dario.
Is that satisfactory for you, Spire?
No.
Inquisition.
Realize that you are a
again.
critical asset to this war effort. And you already know what my primary goals are.
Remember the last time this happened?
But these are my soldaten, and you are not an inquisitor yet. They are mine to punish, and you will have a say in their punishment. That much I will grant you. There's been enough blood for this day. That I'm sure even you can agree on.
We will see if the Masked Inquisitor has the same opinion as you.
A not so subtle threat. You used to think that you were the most bloodthirsty person here.
I have to get back inside.
You can resume.
You're kind enough to retrieve your helmet from the graveyard. I was knocked over when they knocked over Bloodwood. Dexter, are you there? Still here. God. Takes a rag.
Bless you, my lady.
Who other would have such shaky, dainty hands other than me?
I did.
No! No, you're not dead. Open your eyes.
It's just black.
Shock, hemorrhaging, it can happen, it's temporary. I promise you. It won't last. Just need some rest. So rest. Take off this pauldron.
Step aside. Sammy talked to Lady Heidemann.
Lady Heidemann is in surgery. Lieutenant, you wish to speak with me? You will speak to me another time.
Mr. Lady Hyden, watch your tone.
Sanders?
You see as your men stand up for you, regardless of the cost.
Stop! You dare go against me? I have given you my word. I have told you I will speak with you at another time in another place. Do not butcher your own for your own selfish pride.
It is not selfish pride, Lady Heidemann.
Then you would not mind the word of a sergeant who speaks out of turn. What would your grandson think, I wonder?
Times, Lady Heidemann.
Yerf, where are you?
Outside the clinic, about to come in.
You're in altercation inside. Sanders getting thrown around by your lieutenant.
Understand something, Sergeant Sanders. I care for every man and woman under Major Dario's command.
Inside of my fucking collision building! Shut your mouth! What is occurring here?
I wish to speak to Lady Heidemann, Major.
You see multiple bruises on Sanders' face. Gauntleted wounds.
She will be seen to later, repeated by Lady Heidemann. But the tone that Sergeant Sanders approached me was passive-aggressive, and I reminded him I am a commanding officer, and that the tone needs to stop the disrespect.
Shut your tongue, Lieutenant.
With a swift backlash.
If you're acting off of passive-aggressiveness alone, maybe I should have you shot instead. I am tired of this back and forth school ground bullshit. You want to respect his rank, you want to respect the fact that he is a soldier loyal to the Empire and acting on his orders. Either of you step out of line again. May Soto help you. Am I understood? Sir, yes, sir!
Yes, Major Dario.
Major. Now I must get back.
How odd when you pay attention. You hear the yelled response of loyalty from the sergeant. And what was that? Disdain from the lieutenant?
Sanders.
You're starting
There's
to
a
notice
mouth on
things.
him. And again, so do many people in this province. God knows.
The math was in your defense, my lady.
I know.
Yes.
At what cost?
The thing is still here. Understood.
I respect him greatly, though he hates me so for what I have done to him. But he is young. It's going to get him killed.
Perhaps
some advice.
You to sit down and talk with someone who would be your greatest friend and ally.
The lieutenant trying to walk in. I merely told him.
You will not hear of me.
My lady, if he stood his ground now, I don't believe you are correct.
Thank you for your testimony.
Thank you, sir.
To
to your
Speak up.
If he just did what he did, then I don't think you are correct in that assessment any longer.
There'll be a moment, Blackfield.
I don't need every man to stand up for my honor, just one.
Yes, my lady.
I can defend my own. I have proven as much. He's got some internal hemorrhaging temporary blindness, I fear.
Sorry about that.
Don't be.
You have nothing to apologize for. It takes a lot in the effort for unity. For we all don't share the same opinions or belief.
You're not on your own, Major. She may be small in stature, but the Lady Heidemann looks out for those of good intent and good hearts. And whether or not you think you are that, once again today you reaffirmed that you are. I'm sorry that I doubted your honor, and I hope that you can forgive me.
You're a fool even for asking it. You know that.
I was a fool for thinking that everything that you have been through erased the man I admired. That was unjust. I needed a reminder just as much as you. You're not alone.
It's starting to feel that way. I'll give you two some space. If you wish to speak with me, I'll be in my office. Lady Heidemann.
You should speak with him. I will
See
be
to it.
fine.
Stressed.
Blackfield!
You've lost a lot of blood. It's going to take some time. Days at most.
Sir Richard Exeter, this is my post. Oh God, Sir Blackfield. He's
Pleasure
loyal
to
to
meet
me
you,
and
Sir
only me.
Blackfield.
As long as you
Pleasure
inside
to
of
meet
this
you,
clinic.
Exeter. Sir Exeter, my apologies.
So long as you're inside this clinic, he will look after your needs. And when you are to leave, he will escort you out.
Bless
Allow no
you,
one to stop
Major.
him. And if they do, you have your orders, Blackfield.
Understood, Major. Sir Exeter?
Sir Blackfield, how do you find your posting here?
Well, different, to say the least. But it has not been bad. Calm for the time.
You know, I find it quite funny. In a place that's beautiful and so tropic, there's so much going wrong at the same time. Be a paradise to some.
Yes, they boast about it back in Theosia to being some place of luxury. I have yet to find the luxury.
You and me both.
Hopefully we can find it.
I have found mud and trenches and orcs, but none of those. What did they say? Almond-skinned women looking for marriage or something of the sort.
Ah, yes. Yes.
None of that.
None of them around, I'm afraid.
Unless you count the orcs. I think some of them are women. I haven't gotten close enough to tell.
Oh, not. Ghastly sight.
Yes.
How long have you been a knight, Sir Exeter?
I am in my early 40s, late 30s. About 20 or so years, if you count being a squire and a page.
Not bad. A lot of experience then. Pardon my interruption, gentlemen, but I'm just going to make sure everything's taken care of.
Thank you.
Do your work, surgeon.
As you look him over, you will see many wounds have been sealed or closed. The Zweihander has destroyed this armor. It wasn't even a contest. You saw Dario walking around, bits of blood here and there where there was a light cut where the sword just got past the armor, but this is definitely the survivor of an expert.
My God.
I was originally from Maryland. I served... If rumors are to be true, the now King Godfrey. I was one of his knights.
Oh. Oh, yes, I believe he is king, I think.
I haven't heard much from Ireland, sadly, but I know that there was obviously a war going on between the Irelandese and the Theosians.
It was brutal. I lost my brother in that fighting.
My condolences.
I appreciate that.
Some water on you already.
Thank you so much.
I'm sure he fought very honorably, though.
He was a more experienced knight than I. Some would call him an expert. He traveled a lot. I suppose there's no harm in saying now that he's gone, he served the more clandestine needs of the king, or the prior king. He was a royal guard by the end of it all.
Lucky man. He's not gonna die, right, surgeon?
Oh.
It's, not mine.
Oh. Okay. Well, what about him? He's not gonna die either?
I certainly hope
not.
not.
If I have anything to say about it.
I want my money back if I do.
Oh, wager. I see. I really like chatting to him.
As long as I have something to say about it, you're still going to be here with us.
Thank you.
Thank God for that.
Master Ludwig, I am most grateful for everything. You have my eternal respect and admiration. And should you ever need me, you need only ask.
You are too kind.
It scares people.
Merely
It
humble.
is just enough. What I do is enough, but thank you.
Within the Empire, you
I'm
you and your own.
going to go sit down for a moment. If he needs anything, you yell.
I will.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I think I might need
Well,
a drink myself.
I think everyone needs a drink. All the commotion I heard was rather took me away from my work.
You know how it is. People spend so much time away from home, and even in a military order, factions form and cliques of people. We're seeing it here in our own ranks. It's difficult.
On task to maintain stability and security in the province
Well,
and to its dynasty.
all we have to do is secure the province, and then hopefully things ease.
That is the hope.
I hate to call out
Mm.
Victoria, but
I would like
Should
to
you need
see
any rest, though? I don't want to keep you or anything, but if you need rest, just tell me to go that way and I will.
I am not disturbed by your presence in the least, sir. In fact, it's most welcome.
Oh, well, I'm glad. From an outside point of view, what do they paint us champions to be like? I'm curious.
Terrifying. Masters of the battlefield.
Oh.
They say that you swath in
not
with
wrong.
up to your waists in enemies and just swing your Zweihanders and clear paths for those who come behind.
it sounds as if we have some faulty leadership.
Sounds a bit accurate.
Humble.
It can be
a bit challenging against the Greyhawk, I'll admit, but... Greyhawks are something else.
They are terrifying things.
The lead mine is the life
Mm.
of the
Tell me, I'm curious again from an outside point of view.
Without it,
Mm.
we will not last a week.
Do you share the Imperium's general dislike for non-humans?
Hmm.
I'm not going to berate you if you
In
say
my-
that.
No, I have to be careful of my answers sometimes, but,
Then you need
in
not
a more
answer.
quiet fashion, I, don't care. I'm here to do a job, a duty.
You know what's very
and
funny about that?
serve my country. Hmm.
That is the answer that a majority of your brethren have ever given me.
Give them what they want.
It makes me wonder then where it comes from.
Send me
It's not from you, it's not from your
I'll hold
fellow soldaten.
that great cost.
Just makes me think.
Dario. I have yet to lose a
Well, I understand the Imperium's thoughts on the matters. If one was to ever personally ask me if, per se, an elf has wronged me, I cannot say that I have ever seen an elf directly wrong me. For I have not really met one.
There's the caveat, eh? Who knows?
Hmm.
41st Commander.
Well,
I have met orcs, not elves.
Me off the board.
well, my mouth is shut.
Opportunity to do so to show his
Hmm.
hand.
I have a feeling we'll get along, Sir X.
You did not hear that whole meeting.
I would like to think so.
He was given orders.
I would hope so.
I'm
I
going
would
to
certainly hope so.
allow myself to lay down and gain energy for a moment.
Understood.
Mind.
I will come in and check on you regularly.
Thank you, sir.
Hmm. Get some good rest.
I shall try.
And when the deed is done and we hold the lead mine,
By what, running
it will be a short
He has gone to have some rest.
Just so
Always a face tanking a catapult.
I would think that would be a problem.
Yes, and that's when the Castigars would come in and clean it up.
By all accounts, you are saving my life, and you're saving
things.
If unity is the goal in a unified front, Major, NCOs are going to have to take up that position within the 41st. And quickly.
Blackfield, Major.
An opportunity must be
Come
given
in.
for this lieutenant to show his hand.
You know.
Close the door, Blackfield.
Yes, Major.
Feels like it happens a lot. I'm starting to see a pattern. I don't know whether I should be part of it.
I have to send you there. I have to show the rest of the companies that you can be redeemed through your open disregard of my orders. That much is apparent that has spread through. If I go back on it now, they will see me as nothing but a weak leader, and that will crack their morale. But now you have
Then you
time
will
to
do what
prepare
you
for
must. Yes. I would ask but one small thing. When the 41st show up for cleanup duty, have their powder wet and dampened.
I would hope they would listen to my orders not to execute the survivors.
Men have tried to kill me for less, Dario. I must be honest. They tried to kill me for being a baker.
Not the 41st that would do it, it would be the Castigars.
Then I would hope. I would hope they would. We should supplement. Break up the company.
Let's make this awkward.
Pull it into every company that we have. To strengthen them. That way, there won't be an echo chamber of everybody hating on one thing.
Come in.
It would help to supplement the men.
Oh, Herr Major. You have a moment?
Defension. I suppose. What can I do you for?
I would like to make a report, if that's all right.
Let me hear it.
Lady Heidemann.
Pleasure.
The initial operations of the lead mine has been put in place. Most of the fortifications, they are nearly done. Since the fortress is made out of wood and not stone, construction has been much faster than we expected. Thankfully, the scouts were able to work well, thanks to the initial area clearing by the 23rd, and we were able to work unmolested. With that being the case, we are ahead of schedule. We have men beginning to start mining lead as we speak.
Lifeblood. Something we very, very much need.
There's one caveat.
See to it.
It's transportation that's the problem. We either haul it up by buckets using a pulley system up to the side of the fort, because the fort has been purposely built against the chasm, or we get some sort of train going through the caverns back towards Beleno. Now that would be the safer of the two routes, but it would take far longer. The supply line would be stretched. The concern is, if we store it at the fortress, if the fortress falls, we lose all the lead that has been mined thus far. I said I would leave this decision up to you. I'm not sure what the tactical decision is here.
If the defenders were armed with black powder and a ready supply of shot.
That is what I said. I literally spoke to, who was the other company? Lieutenant Hopman of the 31st Rifles. I had suggested that perhaps his auxiliary would be a good spot to put there. They would have all the powder and shot they need. It is a defensible position that allows for ranged engagement, but they insisted that there was already a plan in motion. Not my place to question, so I came to you instead. Though I must insist, I really feel that rifles would be helpful in a stationary static defense. Especially if the lead is right there. Oh, and I was able to repair 2 of the remaining cannons from the embassy, and I have taken upon myself to bring them to the wooden fortress, so they'll be able to contend with any of our larger foes.
We'll use the fort. Store the lead there. Defenders that are defending it will be able to use the ready supply of shot to defend back against.
Disintegrate!
Chief engineer?
We never needed her.
Oh shit, I guess now we wait.
We shall wait till she returns.
It's alright, Major. I'll fill in.
Did I have bloody item?
To make this more confusing, why don't we?
I'm sure nothing wrong has happened to
Hello, me.
the good lady.
Hello, you. You're handsome.
Or the major.
Major, I had a
You saw nothing.
I'm
Why
you,
didn't
but
we
gayer.
kill Exeter?
Because we love him. Do I love him?
Panic button, panic button, panic button, panic button.
Tosha, we'll wait a few seconds. He says internet's out. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Meanwhile, downstairs in Sanders' security cubicle. It lulls him to sleep.
Do we worry about that thing blinking over there?
Someone please.
Someone please help me. I think I might be gay. This is 12-12. I'll be fucking shot.
Are we authorized to handle this situation?
Agent Mario?
It would be weird for you to meet with.
I'm sure someone who is authorized.
The Lord on right now, seeing how I just killed a couple of his men.
That would be fucking strange, wouldn't it?
He's gonna get a weird missive tomorrow.
God, he's so fat he's taking forever to load.
Wait. What do you mean he's so fat?
I've come to make a deal with you, Dario.
You're still loading.
It's of great importance.
Oh my God. I don't know
Very
who you are.
important.
Iron Wolf? What are you doing?
Come to make a deal.
Oh.
That one's for Osgood, you son of a bitch.
Wait a minute.
I know the sound of that, and I could.
Now, where were we? No one's coming for you, Dario. They're all dead.
The thing keeps going on. I don't understand what it is.
I'm a ghost from your past.
Major, is everything alright? I heard a commotion downstairs.
Everything's good.
You sure? There's like a light on the desk that just keeps blinking repetitively.
Season 1, dog.
I've come from the past to warn you.
About?
Thank God I was able to make it here to season 2. Don't go to season 3. You'll be gay for extra.
Yeah, we're already in love.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah, What?
What the fuck?
That might be global. That might be fucking global.
If it's global, that'll be hysterical.
Is that fucking global, dude?
I hope it is global. That'd be fucking funny. Go to other chats and find out if it was global.
Understood.
Spy network, go.
Was that global by chance?
Dad.
Now we know.
You did good, kid. You did good.
Did
I
I?
was told to ignore the panic button that's going off at the desk. Everything.
What the fuck did they just say?
Okay.
Who the hell hit the panic button? Which one of you fuckwits? Apparently, it wasn't global.
He told me it was okay because he just kept flashing and he said he was fine. So.
It looks like Toja's internet's out for good.
I heard 2 gunshots or something.
Damn.
I'm sure it's fine.
Damn it.
Well, just in time for you and I guess.
I should leave.
Your head's so small, but your body's so
No,
big.
you should stay.
Something tells me you shouldn't go up there, Ludwig.
Brunswick? Beep! Beep! Yes.
Man, this light's just...
Is Arn available for a talk soon?
Is Art available? He is very available, actually.
Cool. Could I get him to talk to him real quickly?
If you're sure you want to talk to him, sure.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
He's fucking dying.
That makes more jacked up than me. Quick, go get over it. He'll fix this.
Well, there goes that conversation. She fucking crumbled like a crouton due to exhaustion.
Stupid crouton.
I love it when they crumble.
We gotta go talk to fucking Rojaheen. Fucking sucks.
See you later, best friend.
You better come out.
Oh well.
What the fuck? Damn, it's too late. You didn't gotta
Maui. Maya's sure glad.
It gets weird late at night here. I don't understand.
I do, but my eyesight's pretty bad because of all the alcohol I drank.
Right.
Alright.
And like that, Miss Basil summons the moon. You, Miss Basil, are prophet.
You're a prophet.
There's a problem
Wait,
again.
you summoned the moon. That's
again.
right. You summoned the moon.
No,
You are a goddess.
Listen, I just don't.
Me too.
Yeah, that is how you have to do it.
Stupid.
You can. I believe in you. You can do
What
it.
the fuck?
Oh my God.
Leave me alone, God! Can't you see I'm fucking vulnerable right now?
Yeah, you are. You're fucking twisted like a Twizzler. Holy shit.
It's because
God, the sickness has taken
men.
Ah, yes. The age-old tradition.
have anything to do with your current issues. Yes, they do. They have everything to do with your current condition. Oh my God.
I'm
what?
just trying to help.
I've heard.
This,
That's a
Basil.
track right there. That's Jericho.
This
Am I
is-
getting
Look at all the
more
shiny
drinks for
things on
people?
his belt.
This is private.
Oh, should we move our bucket?
Go ahead, Nina.
Yes, please.
Okay, help.
Terrence,
Can you help me with the
put mine on the
bucket?
counter.
Private Terrence.
Yeah,
Okay, you take that side. I'll take this side. Okay, now don't use your bag.
They need drinks.
Use your legs only. Okay, ready?
Understood. What would you like to drink?
He's a perfect drinking
You want to?
It's true, he is.
Okay, we're gonna put it away.
Yeah, ready? Ready? Ready?
Miss Basil, the kitchen's on fire.
What the? She's so strong, too.
Oh my God!
The bucket still has water in it. It's still basically full.
No, this isn't probably a grease fire. You put water on that, it's going to explode.
Oh, the flowers. The flowers.
Around here, find some. There should also be some barrels of water.
Yes, please grab a bucket of alcohol for me. Please.
Tracking.
This looks like water.
Is this bucket empty? Why?
No, she
I need some. It's a grease fire, you idiots! Water, it was horrible. Yeah, no.
Did they try putting an oil fire out with... Okay. Did you try putting an oil fire out with water?
Oh, it's the worst day of my life other than when my first
Oh, you know, this feels oddly familiar.
Can you get a
I
bucket
don't
of
know why.
dirt and sand and start
Throwing
it into my kitchen, please?
Well, I'm seeing my livelihood burn down before me, so I could be better.
So perhaps we should.
Why is your house on fire?
Pardon me.
Throw dirt.
I'm helping.
Thank you.
Rolling. Stand by. Those shovels are from the Imperium and they've been used to move gunpowder. Rolling.
Wait. Oh no.
Understood.
Perhaps my point still stands, so perhaps a little farther back.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Well, it's the shrapnel that kills you, not the explosion. So we're probably
Yes, with that being said, Honorable Castellan, perhaps you should stand over here.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, and that...
Are you gonna help? Okay, I guess I'll help you drag him. I'd probably make it worse dragging anyone near that. Sir, you're
I'm fine. Can you please assist in getting
dude.
both dirt and water now for the extra fire instead?
You see several Imperial shovels in the fire. 2 plus 2. They tried to move sand. Those shovels have used to move gunpowder. You realize what happened.
Sergeant Sanders, what the fuck did you do?
You hear a voice that chills you to your spine.
Sergeant Sanders. Surely it can't happen again.
Where's that shovel from, Dragon Legend?
Okay, what the fuck did you just do?
Just put him on a...
I did nothing. I am innocent.
Definitely not the same
Rolling.
shovel.
That is a critical one, Stimmer.
I can see melting away. Oh God!
So I was standing here at like a good civil. I was standing here like a good civil. Sorry, but how could the moon let this sitting here like a good
The sun.
Powder in there,
The
you
sun
bastard.
What? Yes, we were told.
As you see that, you see another Sildon using a shovel, Daria.
From Balor.
Whoosh!
Who's that?
You're right next to the stairs.
Why are they?
You're just glad you had most of the interior changed to stone.
The ringing.
Because there's gunpowder in the fucking shovels. Gunpowder! Shovels!
We can help you.
Shovels!
We're gonna help you. We're gonna get you to a
I'm very heavy, I'm sorry.
I'm good at it.
Oh, the fire's out. Good.
She got blown up twice. She got blown up 2 times.
Jericho,
help her.
Tavern on fire to begin with. Because we use it for all of our...
I can't get my new
I got my shovel
paid enough for this
He
bullshit.
He did.
You see the smoke pouring out of the
Oh,
kitchen.
those are
It doesn't seem to be any damage. It's all made out of stone.
Everything's burnt.
You look inside, there's
Again,
soot
I
everywhere.
More Castilla, the smoke inhalation.
Yes, everything's burnt. It's going to be very expensive to fix everything. Yes, yes.
Dad, your green
Huh?
suit is becoming black.
Is that what happened?
Well, it's half black anyway, so it's fine.
Something with all that crap on you.
This, come on. You can't stand a little smoke. You've never been on a proper sailing ship.
You can see she is covered in scrapes already. Seems she got blown back twice from the wrong shovels being used.
And
Oh god, I've just been shouting about it for the last 3 minutes.
The worst day of my life.
I'm gonna show up just in time to say, fuck Dario. He's a bitch. I hate him. Alright, let's put it back on. Oh boy. I can't wait to speak to Rojaheen and find out all the stuff that Vizier advised him to say and do. I've no doubt it'll all be sensible. Nothing to worry about. Everything all right?
I don't know. I had some fucking explosion.
Here I was trying to go
I
get
haven't
a
gone
drink.
through yet.
We might as well.
You require an escort?
Well, I would like to say no, but I have no idea what Dario's intending. So at a distance, likely. I have to go find Rojaheen and find out what his intelligent and well-spoken advisor has told him to do.
That sounds entertaining.
It's not.
I think I can't see shit right now. I can't see fucking shit right now. I can't see anything.
I can't see anything either.
Oh,
It is-
shit! Hello? Who's there? I have... Hello? Oh,
Hello.
shit.
It's alright.
That's the Lord who killed a guy.
Huh?
What?
We gotta go. We gotta go. That's the Lord who killed a man. Didn't you kill a guy in the street the other day?
What?
Am I wrong?
I had a man whipped for threatening a surgeon's life. And the Redards had people stealing food during a fast executed, yes.
Is that not the same?
Do you want me to kill you and you find out?
No.
It's a joke.
This is Pepper.
Hi, Pepper.
They don't.
I'm
they
Daisy.
Don't. They're
It's
not.
nice to meet you. I'm Daisy. My last name's also Daisy. I'm Daisy.
Yeah.
Daisy.
No, don't.
Can I shake your hand?
Sure. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You probably don't want to go over there right now. It blew up.
Great. So that's what
Yeah,
it's
there's
on
kind of a fire over there.
Yes. I don't know how it blew up.
Two
Oh, and then the
explosions.
Imperials were using shovels that had they said powder on it, and it blew up even more.
Sounds like them.
Yeah.
What? It was all loud.
Yeah.
Sounded as though it
it
Well,
was
everybody
twice
said-
over
Bases
everything
got blown
else.
up.
Yep.
Does that mean no on drinks?
Do you want to go sift through
Probably
the
not.
ashes to? I mean, it's mostly
You know
soot,
what?
so probably.
Would you like to head up to my vineyard? We have plenty of drinks there.
All the way up there? Can we just go to the brewery?
I'll just go get a barrel
Yeah.
from the back. Fucking, it's fine. Just hang on.
Man wants me to walk 10 miles to drink something. And it's up a hill. It's an incline. I'm an old man, Ro.
Come on, Arn, you're not that old.
I feel it.
I got a throwback drawing for you later. Exactly, I'll draw multiple things. I'll just flip
Lord
it
Marshal,
quickly so it looks like
I
it's
think
a
it's
movie.
just Major Dario wishes to speak with you briefly. Don't do any heavy lifting or anything for the rest of the night, yeah?
After this
No rest for
morning,
the wicked, am I
are you
right?
mad?
Thank you, Ludwig.
I haven't checked.
Say again.
I said after this morning, are you mad?
name. You
You think I'm going to give you another opportunity
No.
to assassinate me?
So,
They can meet me out in the open.
No.
I said you were
Woof.
in a serious mood.
Yes.
And we're here talking
Yeah.
about
To be fair, there is something in the water here. 'cause
Sorry.
there's a lot of
Okay.
people.
Any like
not
black
going.
powder lying around that I need to be aware of before I put this very flammable liquid down?
I'll hold it for
It
you.
has just been a hell of the past few days.
If you
Has it
want,
been that bad?
I can give you the key to the office and you two can talk up there.
We're going to find our way into the
Comfortable.
brewery.
can't be any left, right?
Understood.
Not in the front, but in the
I
back.
think I'm going to retire
Maybe
from
mind
this.
if I have a stroke real fast?
Okay.
No, I.
You know, I probably still have something good down here.
I didn't ban you from ever buying jalopy.
Should probably wait to find out the brief thing the major wants, so we can move on.
Is he worth the time?
No, he's not. It's a backstabbing bastard.
Is that what happened this morning?
I had to engage his men with mine. Tried to force his way into the ruins.
Damn it. That's the last thing we need in fighting.
Here he comes.
You're so sassy.
I've done a couple things my mind is racing, but obviously until we know more, I have no clue. But it seems like either someone broke in the
Let me
room,
get you some fucking
attacked her,
cops, please.
kidnapped her, and left everything else, or she staged it and ran off. There's so many.
I wouldn't recommend
Absolutely not.
She made those marks on her spear herself.
Come to Glowmore. There's a good man you killed.
Yeah, I'm aware. Castigars have been pulled from the fort and are being moved back to the front line. There's an orcish attack coming for my lead mine. There is a wood fort there. I am sending Bloody Heideman's detachment prepared with shot and cannons to defend it.
Heideman will get slaughtered there. What are you thinking?
And the rest of the companies view her as a traitor. On their own volition due to her open disobedience to my orders. It spread like wildfire. There's nothing I can do against that. If I do not reprimand her, or have her company seek redemption openly, it will shatter the imperial morale and our line will break.
So where is she?
She has also requested herself to go. In the guidance of unity.
Help with her staging herself being gone.
What kind of knife does she have to your neck?
Excuse me, Lieutenant.
A pretty deep one.
Just gonna squeeze past.
Again, I don't know, my mind.
Forgive me if I'm hesitant to believe. You seem
Be as
pretty
hesitant
adamant
as you
this
want.
morning.
Did stage it. Why would she
Be
take
as hesitant as you want, Lord Marshal.
Make it seem like she
These events are going to happen.
she can run away as a slave and gone.
As much as I'd like to believe you, Dario. I happen to
Go
get
to the Lady Heideman herself.
I happen to get a missive across my desk. In your own writing. Identifying me, where I am, how many men I have, what I surround myself with, to who it may concern within the Inquisition.
I'm not here on this matter. I'm here about winning this war.
Yes, I understand, but the damage that you have done to me is irreprehensible.
Aware. Lord Marshal. Acutely so. You can choose to believe me, choose to not. Speak with the Lady Heideman if you want the full truth as well. I wish to come here and only inform you as such. I will now leave. Enjoy the rest of your night.
No, if I drink more alcohol, I'm going to pass out. Oh, okay.
Probably hide how the fight
Thank you. Let's go
I've been a bastard, that one.
I don't know, like how big was the carpet? Maybe it got kicked up while they were fighting and they just laid it back down. No, it was like...
The Rojaheen Estate. Don't mind if I pick a barrel, do you? Oh, you have a couch.
Yes. Despite its looks, it's actually quite comfortable, believe it or not.
I know, I had one like this and I wound up giving it to Dredge. I was trying to be nice, but between you and me, I fucking regret it. I miss that thing. I am so confused by that man. He does everything in his power possible to keep me as an enemy. I caught him sending a missive to the Inquisition, notifying them of where I am. It's going to be hell and high water for me soon enough.
Hell and high water for a lot of us, considering what most of us have done back in Ireland, me included.
Unfortunately, with the people that are winning power over there, I wouldn't be surprised if we ever went back, we'd face a tribunal of our own.
Huh. Enemies to the left and right, and we're stuck in the middle between all of them.
It's always been the case, Ro. I'd like it to come to an end sometime soon.
As would I. I'd love to just live out my life in the peaceful, restful days that I have to come, but that's never going to happen.
It might. Once we get you on the seat in Parliament.
Can I be honest with you for a moment?
That would hope you're honest with me all the time.
One of my advisors, Vizier, he's afraid that I'm putting too much resources towards your endeavors.
My endeavors?
The man... This whole war against the orcs, all that. I mean, as much as it is for you, it's for me as well, and the people here notice.
The war against the orcs? That's for our own fucking survival. If the orcs aren't dealt with, we're all dead. There won't be a vineyard. There won't be an advisor. There'll be orc shit.
You're not wrong.
This advisor
He's afraid I'm just going to up and...
Sounds like a fool.
He's afraid I'm going to up and leave with you to Gewin. I have no intentions
The
of
whole
doing that.
point of me helping you do this was because I promised... It's two-pronged. I've never lied to you. Because I promised to help you retain what was rightfully yours. Everything was stolen from you when the king was killed. The people who are responsible for it at the forefront reside in Parliament. Parliament is also a threat to us here. And there's a sect of Imperials operating in Parliament. They're the ones under Victor. That's why I'm helping on the front line, rather than acting like a commander. I'd love to talk to this advisor of yours. He sounds dumb as bricks.
He kind of is. But I've been told he's... I guess me and him aren't too unalike. Apparently that vineyard used to belong to his family, and he was to be the heir to it. But Sarkozy and the Vapex stole it out from under them and turned him into a glorified paper boy.
Even more reason for the hope to you to be successful. You won't need a vineyard here. You'll be able to give it right to him.
And I agree. It's just hard for me to try to convince him with words alone.
And what do you suggest?
Action. Results.
Action and results are a little difficult at the moment, bro. We've got a few thousand orcs breathing down our necks. And thanks to the Major,
You're not wrong.
I've lost even more men who could act as shock cavalry.
I'm hoping to put me and my two best towards this suicide runs on the Orc Fortress. Isaac and Salazar. At least I know with them, they'll be able to help accomplish something.
I don't like sending anyone to do this, but... Mithrax, I've been staying up every night trying to devise a better plan, and I have none. One of them we might be able to lure out. One of them we might be able to. Grasnik, this Grasnik head taker, despises Morian. We might be able to get him to come out and then ambush him. But the other four, we know nothing about them. And they rarely leave that fortress. They're not stupid. And then there's the war chief himself.
Yes. Whole thing is just hell in a handbasket.
Good news is we have maps. I took Harper on top of the Griffin. We went above. Apparently, there's a thing, I don't know. There's some sort of magic thing that Markle has, or something, that went from eyesight to picture. I can't explain. I don't know. But they were able to make maps of the place from the top down. So we need to know the layout, and we know they're building siege equipment. They're coming for Nodison soon.
So we have the strike sooner. Hence these missions.
These operations are going to start within the next few days. I'm going to send the first group in with my son. His job is going to be to note things of interest, map everything out, and kill the first general. The idea is to make it look like infighting or accidents, at least maybe the first 2 or 3 times we can convince them. But they're going to figure it out and fast. One of the groups should be able to rappel in from one of the towers that are higher than the walls. One of the groups should be able to tunnel in thanks to Tang, if we get him to work in the middle of the night, maybe during a thunderstorm. Make a tunnel under the wall. Others will have to climb up and down. It's the last...
It's suicide.
Yes. I have nothing better. The only hope I have is after the last 2 or 3 get done and they're on the highest security there is, that's when we lure the Cyclops in. Try to get it to devastate one of the walls and attack the orcs until they're able to kill it. Hopefully not subdue and tame it. That should throw them so off that our last groups might have a bit of a fighting chance.
It's open. There is one more thing I wanted to bring up to you.
You have my attention.
I've talked to a few people in town. Some are afraid of you becoming a tyrant.
I have bled so much for this province, it's not even mine. It's not even funny. I'm not paid by the dynasty. Have you seen them award me one of the castles that were given to the other nobles? I've got nothing for my service. Nothing. I've got a rank of Lord Marshal because I'm the only experienced officer they have to fight their war for them. How could anyone see me as a tyrant? For fuck's sake, it was the Redards who ordered an execution of the people who stole that food. The man who threatened my surgeon, I had him rightfully lashed, and he was meant to have 15, and I stopped it at 10, because that's when he broke. And I explained to him the error of ways, and why he couldn't do what he was doing, and why Soma was just following orders.
Trust me, Arn. I am the last person you have to explain any of this to.
And who could possibly come out of the blue and say this?
A lot of old friends who have lived through tragedies like this before and
Old
just can't get a
friends?
grasp that Cade being one.
Cade? Cade hasn't even been around for the fucking struggles we've been in. He's been too busy fucking around with the Institute. The last I heard of Cade, he abandoned a convoy that was under attack that he was contracted to fight for because a troll scared him. I'm sorry, I have fought alongside Shilbrook, and I've even saved his ass once or twice. Did he really say that?
He did say that you were he was afraid of you becoming a tyrant, yes.
It's that
I
woman,
don't
isn't
doubt
it?
in part hand to that. I believe so. She was out there in the streets, riling people up, saying that the nobles and the keep are pushing out the middle class to shove them down to
I'm sorry,
peasants.
she's been back for one fucking day? After gallivanting off? Are you serious? The woman who...
I am.
...has no honor, who backstabbed all of us for the Empire, who helped bring about the fall of Adwick, and also almost killed myself and Sarishta by alerting the Inquisition to where we were. This woman has the gall to talk about what's good for the lower class. She fucked more of them than I ever could with her actions.
You're not wrong in any of that regard.
I literally just... Never mind. Some people prefer to watch the world burn and have no concept of reality whatsoever. And they say things that sound good, but they don't understand the steps necessary to secure or save or protect. If we didn't enforce a fast or rationing, people would be starving to death right now.
Trust me, I agree with you. It's the reason why I haven't been just letting my food stores out into the public. I want to see people fed, but I can't do it knowing that they will just come back asking for more and people will suffer because of it. I want to help these people, but I know I can't because it will hurt more in the future.
I should have killed that woman when I had the chance. I mean, she has been nothing but a detriment. It's not even that she's a detriment. It's not even that she's an inconvenience. She is a threat. If she can make our mutual friend, Shilbrook, say something like that after everything we've been through, that somewhat shows how deep in his head she has gotten. We've gone to the same dark
She did it once
places.
before, she will do it again.
God, you don't think she's doing it again, do you? Dario's doing his best to destabilize the son of a bitch.
You don't think he's putting her up to it?
I don't know what to believe. Why else come back and start to... All they're going to do is cause a downfall, and the orcs will find their way right in without a problem.
What can we do then? We can't just go to war with the Empire while we're already currently at another.
Trust me, I have been trying to figure out what to do about them for the longest. I have to believe that she's doing this on behalf of Dario. There's no way she's that stupid of a woman. There's no way that she's stupid enough that she believes what she's saying. There's no way. She was in Adwick when we were starving. When we went to Barley Roll to ensure no one else starved. She knows how this goes, so she's not stupid. And it's not even me she has to worry about. If the Redards get wind of her being somebody that's stirring up the crowds, or inciting any sort of violence, they're going to have her executed, and I'm not going to stop them.
I told Basil earlier that if she was to incite a riot, I would have to go to the guard. I said that right to her, right close to where she was just causing more ruckus. But she told me, talk to Cade first. I don't know if Cade is even viable now at this point.
Then
He's
I need
so intertwined with the Institute and their neutrality, it's hard to tell where he stands on any of this.
Then I need to stop to Basil, I guess. Because
I'll go
either
back at Ledford and just
either once again she's our enemy, or she might actually be the stupidest woman in Nodis. I need to talk to Basil, find out more about this. Schedule a meeting between yourself, myself, and your counselor. We'll see if I can put his fears at ease and
Very well.
explain myself to him.
Oh, I don't know if your son gave you the letter, but I've heard word back from the Azurballs that given their past with the Sordillo, it may be difficult to convince them to join our side for the Palaman.
We'll see how we can make it work. Perhaps we'll have them meet each other. And bring your
Isaac's fear is that might just result in a fight.
bring your men, Isaac and Vizier, and Salazar, I mean.
I will do so.
Lord Marshal's down there.
Come on, you can't hype us up like this and then not do it.
Actually, the Lord Marshal's right here, Miss Basil, and I need to speak to you.
Oh, okay.
In private, if you would.
Yes, sir. We can go up into the office.
Very
if
good.
it makes it easier.
I'll be turning in for the night.
My lord.
Have a good one, Clifford.
Farewell. Did you want me
Good
to
night,
escort
everyone.
you back to the
What are
vineyard?
you two doing up there?
Our best.
Trial time.
So then?
We were told that they could go up there. Good night, Lord
I am not
Joaquin.
drunk for this.
You were not told
Did you
that
want me to escort you
we're
back?
going up here anyway.
I like to think that I've been very straightforward and honest with you since the start. Even when it came down to not knowing who you are and telling you that if you put me and mine in danger, that I would take drastic action. Remember this. That's not what this is about. The purpose is I like to think that I've always been straightforward and honest. You have known me since I've come to this province, Miss Basil. I have served the Redards even before they even knew I was serving them. I came to the Capitano, Serenity, cleaning up this town through the guards. I helped reform this whole province, and I made sure that Gaban was installed as Castellan. That was my doing. Do you remember this? Is there any part of this that I'm lying?
No, sir.
Okay. So now I'm receiving word that someone has returned to the province named Quinn, woman with red hair, former Imperial spy, who helped make Adwick fall to the Empire during the invasion, who also tipped off the Inquisition to where I was back then and almost had me killed in a place called Dimwater as myself and my loyal knight was surrounded. She has a track record of lying, backstabbing, inciting issues, and of course, serving the enemy. So I find out today from multiple sources that she's in the streets rabble-rousing, inciting trouble. That she's gotten so far into somebody like Cade's head. Someone who I've bled with. I've saved his life. Had the nerve, apparently, to say that he thinks that I'm close to becoming a tyrant? You're common folk here in this town, Basil. You are not a noble. You have seen real life that nobles haven't. Do you see me as a tyrant?
No, sir, I don't.
Is this something that
I really don't.
I don't understand? That I'm missing somehow?
The townspeople,
The townspeople are one
really
thing.
Understand. And when it comes to people who know you all,
Quinn is something else.
is another. Yes.
She has a knack for this. What concerns me is I was talking to Lord Jaheen, and he said something about wanting to address Quinn, I think, or speak to them, or something of the sort. And maybe I misunderstood him, but it sounded like you had either tried to convince him otherwise or tell him to speak to Cade instead or something, and it made me concerned where your head's at.
No, With the way that she's been talking about all the nobles, and both you and him have just recently got your titles, I told him to take it behind first. Try to do it behind closed doors, before it got too public. I wanted him to speak with them, to see if they would stop, and if they weren't, to tell you. That is what I told him.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen that woman do anything for these people?
Not until recently, no.
She left. Do you remember that? Well over a month ago.
Yes, sir, I do.
She comes back, and on the same day, has started creating trouble. There's something very strange there. Now, something else that's happened today that very few people know about is Major Dario took his detachment of the Castigar veterans and attacked my men at the ruins near the Ishmathalas border. I was shot by a night killer. He's been doing several things to try and destabilize the province. And I just cannot help but notice that the former Imperial spy came back after missing for a month and is suddenly trying to turn the townsfolk against what few nobles have actually looked out for them, by the way, and destabilizing our province. Do you know what's going to happen if the townsfolk revolt?
You're right, and more bloodshed, like when the Capitano tried.
No.
Be worse, probably.
No. My men are different. They are not Redards. We are not Gradian. We don't kill civilians. And my men will do everything in their power, using clubs to keep a crowd back. And the crowds are going to get worse and worse. And they'll note that we're not using force, and they'll be emboldened by this. Men will get pulled from the line, men will get beaten to death. The crowds will get bolder. Eventually they'll start attacking people in the streets that they blame for their problems. Do you know why I'm the Lord Marshal?
No.
Because no one else here has the experience that I do. Their nobles are all fat and lazy, that have never fought a single war in their life, or a single conflict. They've been able to point from their chambers and tell others to lead for them. And now I'm thrust into a position that I don't even want, Basil. I want to go home. I want to return to my home. But I swore to your ruler, to the Baroness, to the Baron of Mem, that I will leave this province a better place than when I found it. And truly, if I left right now, I will have kept my promise already. I should leave right now. I shouldn't risk my son, my family, or the friends I know that should come home with me. But my morality, my honor that everyone mocks, would never let me do such a thing. So here I am, staying and fighting. The other nobles here, the Grodian ones, continue to slander my name and that of my son. Have you seen me get any rewards or riches from the Redauds?
No, sir, I have not.
The great Lord Marshal lives out of a fucking forge. But there were other nobles out there that was awarded Telor Keep. One noble who had nothing to do with the fighting, and another gentleman, I forget the name of, was awarded the Robber Baron's old castle. And who did nothing that will sit on their treasures and give you nothing. My men are fasting. My son is fasting, I'm fasting. So when I hear someone like this woman come back and start to incite people's fears to turn them against each other, namely, the only people who have been fighting for them, because they're not turning against the nobles up at the keep, they're turning against the nobility they can see. Myself, Rojaheen, Ladia Heidemann. If people behind the scenes do not quell this and combat this misinformation, this is going to come to an head. I need to focus on the orcs, Basil. I need other people who understand that myself...
I'll continue fighting on my end too, then.
It's what I'm asking.
When I first heard her say this, I thought she was just... I know the history of her, not fully what I had overheard in the conversation. You've given me a lot more about her that I had no idea about, actually.
That's how I met her. She played a bar girl, of all things. She did what you do at the tavern, but in Adwick. And she got everyone to get drunk and whisper their secrets to her. Got close to people. Wound up getting close to Mirandel Thessalor and tricked him into bringing her to the scribery that was there. And she found everything she needed. Number of men in our garrison, the strength of our walls, anything under the castle, everything that they needed. And she stole it and left it at a drop-off point in a cemetery. A cemetery, by the way, full of some of my friends, because they died fighting the Empire, as Ireland was invaded. Used some poor bastard's gravestone as a drop-off point, and gave that information away. That's Quinn.
She said something about the nobles being tyrants, and I had corrected her and said that what he was doing was protecting us. If he was a tyrant, he would have killed us. You're no tyrant. You even let Gur take entire control of that situation to show that you respect our traditions. And
I have no business
the hierarchy of how
killing
things are going.
Grodian citizens. This is not my land.
That's it. But that's what I'm saying.
And I knew.
If this was something that
and
you
I knew
actually
Gerbam
wanted,
didn't want
then...
to do it either. But his masters commanded it. I cannot say yes or no.
But that is what I am saying. You are following our traditions and our rules. When you have somebody out there who has gone from this area, I found out that she's from Gradia, apparently, or known people. I don't know. All I know is that
If she's from
When you've been
Gradia...
gone for so long, and you come back, she
Then-
should know what it's like.
Yes, then this makes even less sense, which makes me lean towards it's on purpose.
That's why. It's why I was telling him to go behind the scenes. If Ro could talk to her, and if she does not change her mind at all, because I know Ro
I have
would
come
not
face
listen
to
to
face
this,
with
because he's
Quinn
already
before.
being... And this is why I wanted him to tell you once he did this.
Did she bother
If we
telling
could
you
pull from behind.
who removed her slave chains? Because it was me, Basil. At my forge, I broke her chains. I took those off of her. After everything she's done to me, I still did not want to see her a slave. My own hands broke those chains.
I promised you that if you ever needed anything, I would do it. And I will work behind the scenes to help Quell as best I can.
You have to, Basil. You have to, because if there's an uprising here, and the Imperials or the Redauds have to pull men back here, because I don't have enough to look after the city. I have 60-something men. Granted, they're well-trained and in
The
full
Orcs will get
plates.
closer, I know.
They won't get closer. They will butcher Balerno. They will butcher Casetto. They will eat those people. And then, when we're starving, they'll come for us. But not before people have started eating each other, because that's what happens in a siege. People come to terms with how terrible things are. Now there's no food to be had. And they pray for forgiveness while they strip flesh off of the dead and try to either cook it or boil it or eat it in a way that makes them forget where it's from. I've seen it. That's the point of this fucking rationing. To spare them this. And I know you know. I'm merely saying it so I don't feel fucking crazy. Because I don't understand how this could not be seen or understood.
You probably know this better than anyone. With what you've been through, what all of you have been through, is that fear screws with the idea of what's actually going on. Fear-mongering is what starts all of this, and it makes people worry.
Not only that, but imagine for a second if some Gradians killed some Imperial officers. Or an Imperial noble, like Claudia Heidemann. Who teaches their children for free, by the way, at the schoolhouse. None of my raised voice is meant for you. I am merely antagonized by the situation. If you truly believe that I am not a detriment, if you truly believe that I'm good for this province and that of my friends, please try to assuage the common folk.
I will do what I can, and I will try as hard as I can, because I do not believe you are a hindrance to this. I think you are a boon to Nodus.
Well, then I ask of you to keep the common folk as in check as possible. Because for me to be a boon, I have to focus on the front line.
Then I will do myself the honor of taking care of the town here with Gur as best I can, even though I know he's busy too.
Thank you, Miss Basil. I will speak to Gabam as well, but I'm sure he'll understand as soon as I start talking. Thank you for listening.
Of course, it's what I'm good at.
There you are.
Straight without stopping. No water, no breath.
I would recommend water at least. Stealthy. This is your first stealth lesson.
Yes, my very first lesson. Okay.
Seems everyone's gone.
You sure about that?
Would you care? Yeah, I'm positive that I can't keep a straight face.
You sure there weren't two idiots level with us when we came out?
Definitely not two idiots with beautiful reflective eyes or anything staring at us up top. No, definitely not, sir.
Just do it. Shoot me.
Hey.
Hello.
Before you go, would you like a final dip of ale?
I had one today, and that's enough to consider dinner, as far as I'm concerned. Lead in the stomach takes your appetite away. I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay. Very good.
Have fun.
Our time's over. That was your first stealth lesson. You failed. Good job.
Yeah, that's about on par.
It won't take long. We'll send it back to you in a few moments.
Okay.
Some of us are blind, unfortunately. Sorry about that.
It's alright. Remember that one time, way back when the sun came up and there was no clouds and your son and I were standing in the road and we were a bit overdramatic about the sun?
I remember you both hissing and falling to the ground and outside Ludford.
Very true. Good times.
I'm gonna cut to the chase, Seraph.
Alright.
Because I know that you're going to instantly know what I'm talking about. Quinn's back. And she has begun starting trouble. Immediately.
What do you mean by trouble?
She has been rabble-rousing the common folk, enticing them to have very negative feelings towards anyone in charge. She is blaming...
Why would she be doing that?
That's a great question. She's gone for a month, and then suddenly comes back the same day, starts trying to turn the common folk on the nobility. The same day, by the way, that Dario attacked my men at the ruins and had me shot. That's what my morning was. Now, I don't like to...
Connected?
I want to believe that's not the case. But why be gone for a month and come back? And then that one day... I thought that was the whole reason she was leaving. Why is she back?
Me as well. Who knows, maybe they found her sister before she did, and they're holding it over her. That doesn't give her any reason to do this without telling anyone. But it is very out of character for her right now.
Is it?
Maybe not.
All
years
she's
ago.
done is cause
I
trouble.
understand where you're coming from. But people do horrible fucking things for the people they love.
I love a lot of people. And I've lost them, and I've done nothing horrible. I've stayed to my morality. That's no excuse.
Are a man of honor, Arnulf. You were a lord.
Then let me give you this example.
She's just a girl.
I have bled for Cade Shilbrook. I've saved his life once or twice. Especially back in that bloody swamp when it all began. I have fought for him, and I have dragged him to safety. And yet today, he said to someone that he fears I am becoming a tyrant. Cade Shilbrook has never said that a day in his life about me. We have been allies, we have not seen eye to eye, but he has never said such a thing about me. And
No,
in the
he hasn't.
one day that that woman has returned, she speaks to people in the streets about how the nobility is going to be the end of them, that they all need to start doing something, whatever it is.
Do you need her to shut her mouth? Because I can shut her mouth.
I need whatever she's up to stop. Because it's not me she has to worry about, Sarah. The Radauds, they will have any rabble-rousers, and these were the commands given to me because what I did was too soft. Beating back the crowd with a shield wall.
I understand. But, you know who could do something about this that couldn't be traced back to us? Shilbrook's father.
Do something about this? What do you mean?
We tell him his son is getting involved in something he shouldn't. He's about to bring down the province.
Seraph, I don't want to bring other people's lives crashing down. Mark my words, if she continues down this path, the Radauds will have her dragged forward and executed, and rightly so. We are fighting a war against tens of thousands of orcs. There is no unity among the front line. Dario just tried to fucking kill me this morning. There's no communication. My men have to operate on their own, and thankfully Ladia tells me what she can. So I supplement whatever gaps are in the line. The Radauds men are patrolling the flanks, but they're getting eaten up by the enemy. If one of us, be it the Radauds, myself, the Imperials, have to pull back from the front line to garrison the city to try and quell rioters, the orcs are going to find a hole in our line. Best case scenario, I'm left in charge of this and I'm allowed to remain non-lethal. All of my men that will have to be supplemented by at least 100 Radauds are going to not be present on the flanks or front. No cavalry and no Radaud patrols. If she keeps doing this, Seravith, people are going to die. I know you're friends with her, you always have been. I'm not going to judge you for it. But my God, you must talk sense into her. For fuck's sake, I'm the one who broke her chains. At this forge, I took them off.
I don't think she realizes whatever she has planned. I don't think it's targeted against you, but it affects you.
She has
and it affects
mentioned me by
Kyla.
name, from what
And
I'm
if she
told.
finds out... What?
I spoke to some of the people that were in the street.
Anyone who is a threat to you is no fucking friend to me. So if this is on purpose, she's going to pay for that.
Sarah, she's
Oh,
either
I'll shut her up.
in
Don't worry.
Dario's pocket or she is the stupidest woman I've ever met.
Then she fucking dies. We don't need this right now.
I'm not a killer.
You may not be, but I am. Should have killed her back in Adwick if this is what was going to happen.
This is Shilbrook's wife, Seravith. I hate her. But I think of him, not her. He would be
I
shattered.
don't care about either of them.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. He abandoned me for her. You think I'm okay with this? The only reason I give them the time of day is because I'm trying to be a better fucking version of myself. If I had it my way, both of them would have stayed gone.
Which means there's care present, Seravith. That's what that emotion is, whether you like it or not. Being a better version of yourself. Look, there's no need for us to argue over the particulars. The issue is...
I'm not trying to argue with you, I'm just...
Nor am I.
I'm overwhelmed.
You and me both, because I'm going to have to make a choice, and it's very hard for me. I'm going to have to start choosing who eats and who doesn't.
I can go without. I receive food from Exeter. So you can always put me on the list of no food.
My men are fasting, which is very dangerous.
Your men cannot fast.
Sarah,
the peasants need to be fasting.
We're lying to the public. We're already out of food. I am doing everything in my power to get us what we need. But those damn fool fucking peasants at Cassetto that have stopped working, that's a third of our food not coming in. Bolano's footing the entire bill right now, thanks to Ladia Heidemann. They're the ones bringing us fish daily. Our own fishermen here, led by Ray, are doing the best they can. Majority of our food came from the Trident farmlands. None of them is coming anymore. Palaman's stopping them. I'm cutting food wherever I can.
People are gonna start going crazy.
People eat each other during a siege, Saravith. That's going to happen.
They're gonna start with the ones I don't fucking like, too.
You're going to see a lynching of non-humans, and the Empire's here, and I'm trying to stop this. It's the powder keg they need. No one understands that but me. It is the powder keg that they need. You'll have all the food you need if you get rid of them. Those fucking elves, drow, dwarves, they're hoarding. We know they are. And the Imperials will spearhead that like no other. I've been trying.
What do we do?
We need an outside source of food. I've bought everything that I can from Kar Basra.
Do you know anything about Gradia? I don't. Where does the food come from? It all must come from one source. The fish, I get it, they're on the coast, but...
A lot from fish.
Wheat,
but there's
rice.
2 massive farms, and I mean massive, that dwarf even Adwick. There's one to our north, that is the Trident farmlands, and then there's one to the far west, the Baroda farmlands. I'm at my limits.
How do we regain access to these farmlands?
You're asking questions you're not going to like the answer to, I'm afraid.
Try me.
Vysen Vapekt and his father know that the orcs are here in our province. In fact, they've been letting them go past their province. After the Sarkozy incident took place, and I got rid of a majority of the corrupt nobles that were in our ranks, and restored that silver to the dynasty, Vysen Vapekt was so angry his puppet was killed, they sent their forces to the Trident farmlands. They have seized it, and they have stopped all food supply heading south to us.
So it's not the orcs. It's more fucking humans.
Yes, Saravith.
Well, we have to stop them.
We can't. Not right now. There are plans in motion to deal with the Vapeks after the orc threat's done, but we have to survive that long.
I can't survive without food.
I'm trying my best, Saravith.
It's not your responsibility in totality, Arnold.
It is.
What are these other nobles doing? Where's all the money?
Amem doesn't know what to do.
Why are they not outsourcing?
Amem's willing to spend the silver.
The man in power doesn't know what to fucking do?
He's young. His father should have still been in charge. That's like if I died right now and Kyla had to take control of my house. He'd be lost. He's a good boy, but he'd be lost. And the other problem is...
Sorry to say, but he needs to fucking man up. This isn't a time to be inexperienced. He needs to at least
Unfortunately,
pretend.
This is how he's gaining his experience. I'm advising him as best I can.
He should just make you temporary leader. If he's smart,
That
the
would
way he
not
is,
go
he
over
puts
well.
someone. Even if it's a secret, he can still be in power on the nameplate. But you make the decisions.
Sarah, that's like... How do I put this?
What, treason?
No. Picture if you were head of your own dominion. You had people who followed you, that you ruled over. And I assume, especially in Drow society, it's important to look strong and powerful. Something happens that you don't know what to deal with, that threatens the base of your dominion. Whether it's a creature or an army or something. And you allow someone of greater experience than you to take the reins, and the people who follow you find out, or the nobles or the matrons under you find out, they will eat you alive. Because they all want that position. The same thing will happen to him. His nobles? Oh, you let a fucking foreigner take charge. You let a man who wasn't even birthed, has no birthright, and in charge of your own mother? They would eat him alive. I'm doing my best as an advisor. Now, unfortunately, because most of these nobles are so fat and fucking lazy, they don't have trained personal guards. I've already enacted edicts that have pulled the soldiers from their retinues and integrated them into the Gradian military. They don't have
Make
retinues.
the nobles fast.
I have tried. I have tried.
Force them to.
I've got to be very careful with the way I play my cards. If I force too much, the gods turn on me. The shortest term solution I have starts tomorrow.
Which
And
is?
it's going to be bloody, I'm sure. There's going to be people who want to fight over it. All of the trees, I'm sure you saw the flags. I had my men set up, the red ones outside the walls. Those are sections that the forest and brush is going to be removed. All of those trees are going to be cut down and made into usable lumber. That lumber is going to go into my son's project. I have Kyla using Gomar Padero, which is a noble from Cassetto, a wharf master, to build a wharf all the way to the lighthouse so we can have 10 or 11 ships in our ports. We've been in talks with merchants from Coracadus that want to start making this a regular trade route because we will be the most established port other than
That would save the
Coracadus.
province.
It would.
Single-handedly.
It wouldn't just save the province. The amount of silver coming in would make this place a superpower.
We wouldn't need to rely on anyone ever again.
That's the point. Exactly. But I need time.
How do I help?
That's the problem. I need...
How do I buy you time?
Well, first off, stop fucking Quinn from whatever she's doing. Convince her that she's going to get us all killed. If these people...
And what if she tells me that's my goal? Do I have permission to take her out? It would be justified then. Wouldn't be murder. It'd be protection, self-defense, if you stretch it. Not only would this ruin all of your plans and Nautis, but it would put me in a very precarious situation. I would like a home to return to.
If that is the case, I need to be notified and she will be arrested and tried before the law.
Fine. I really hope she's being forced to do this, and she can... talked into doing something else. For some reason, I don't think it's Dario. He's doing so many other things.
Shocked. when I heard that Kate said that I was a tyrant.
I'm fucking angry. You're gonna have to tell me not to say anything to him, or I will give him an earful.
It's not his words, I guarantee it.
I think I know whose words it is. And it's not Quinn's.
Who do you think?
If my memory serves, he talks to his sword. And his sword talks back to him. Why do I know this? He knew exactly where I was hiding in the dark. And then immediately talked to his sword afterwards. As if it were a person. Multiple people, even. Sometimes he's angry at it, sometimes he's in awe.
Everybody's
You know where he found that fucking thing?
crazy.
I want you to take a guess. I want you to take a guess where he found it, Arnulf.
Some
Because
fucking
then you'll believe me.
institute vault or something.
Nith.
Are you fucking
Picked it
serious?
up in Nith. Yes. He's had it this whole fucking time. I think it's driving him crazy. But he wants nothing to do with it. I tried to tell his father doesn't give a fuck. He said, fine, let it kill him.
I know that he and his father don't get along, but that's harsh for a parent to say.
Is it?
Yes. You should want your children to be better than you ever were. Children make mistakes. If you don't teach them, they'll never learn, and that's your fault as the
That
parent.
man's lost half of his children. He's bitter.
I've
He
lost all
blames
of mine.
Cade. Not all of them.
I've lost 2 sons and a daughter. 9 years old on the pyre thanks to Victor. I know what loss is like.
Victor burned your daughter.
Well, I never told you that. Thought I had.
You're very lucky. I respect your honor. I would have killed that man a long time ago.
I've been trying
But he's
for
not mine
years.
to kill.
I've been
I do plan
trying.
to humiliate him, though, whenever he returns to the province. Right before I leave, if I can manage it.
I don't think he's ever left. I think he's a Palaman.
You know, I'd have to agree with you because his servants are still here.
I think those ones serve the masked one, and I don't know.
Neither do I. They talk now.
Well, even so,
I know my name.
my condolences go to Shilbrook Sr., but he should still love his son.
I'm sure he does in his own fucked up way. But he's a damaged man, and he's got this wall up around him.
My daughter was so precious.
What was her name?
Aliara.
And your sons?
Arlo. My eldest, I can't.
It's alright. I understand. I may not have bore any children of my own, but I have lost them.
You will never find a greater joy. It's hard to imagine before you have them. It's thinking about all the responsibilities and what am I going to do with another life I can barely see after myself, but...
Took the words right out of my mouth.
You hold something so small in your hands that breathes, it's alive, that you made with the one that you love. The world stops. It ceases moving. You hear them breathe. You hear them cry, you see them look at you, and you promise to yourself in that moment, you will always protect them, as precious as they are. My daughter loved colors, loved to paint. She was terrible at it, mind you. She was 9, of course. But she just loved painting. Whenever she saw things, she would just have to take it to a paper. She loved autumn, she loved the fall, the change of colors, of all the trees.
What did she look like?
She had beautiful, long blonde hair like her mother's and crystalline blue eyes with speckles of green. See if you looked close enough. When she got cold, her cheeks would get very rosy, and she'd look almost like one of those dolls you see in the marketplace. Every time I'd go out and be gone for an extended period of time and come back, she'd come running and she'd, Papa, Papa. My wife would be behind her. She was always in winter clothes that were too big for her, so big steps as she wobbled back and forth. And she'd just crash into my leg. She was so smart.
I can tell you loved her.
I did. I still do. That woman...
One day you'll see her again, I'm sure.
Victor laughed. He cackled while she burned. My son stayed silent. My eldest, he bit his lip so hard it bled. He refused to cry out to give Victor any sort of satisfaction. I looked him in the eye while he died, so he did not feel alone. Cassandra cried out as the flames ripped at her flesh. Told me she loved me. And little Arlo, he didn't understand what was going on. Cried and cried and cried until the flames took him. And then my daughter. Papa, save me. It hurts. I'm scared. And that bastard. He cackled and he said all you had to do was bend the knee, Arnulf.
Never again.
While I am angry at Cade, while I am angry at Quinn, my greatest weakness is my inability to tear those who love each other apart, no matter what they've done.
You don't have to, Arnulf. There are people around you who are willing to do that dirty work, whether you know about it or not. This won't be a problem anymore.
I just want it all to come to an end, Seraph.
We're in the home stretch. When it feels like you're at rock bottom, that means you're almost at the end. Exeter told me that.
He's smart, that man.
Very. And very kind. Given me a different outlook on men, humans.
Some are decent, not many. Some are decent.
Thank you for sharing with me your pain. Helps me understand you better.
I'm sorry.
That's why you hold on so tightly to Kyla.
If I lost
Not
Kyla,
because of your...
I'm afraid of the man I would become.
I won't let that happen. Not on the Orc missions, not when he takes the throne. I'll be at his side, don't care how long it takes. I think I'd make a decent spy master. Hopefully not for a long time, because I still have many good years in you.
Oh, I'm in my twilight, my dear. But...
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Were there something I could ingest, be 20 years younger, I would. But such things do not exist.
I'll keep my eyes open in the Underdark. You never know. Could find a magical flower.
I fear
Look, if there's a magical flower that could bring you back to life, then there might be a magical root that makes you younger. Who knows?
My hair used to be black. That would be interesting.
I can see it. Black hair, blue eyes, good combo.
But I fear I've kept you from your talking companion for a while. I think they were over here looking for you.
I was looking for another one anyway. Purple as well. But it is late.
All I've seen are servants. Whatever you're looking
I don't think
for.
he's in town anyway.
Well, whatever you're looking for, that
I
might be a
told
barrier.
you.
I don't know.
Yes, if I told you, I would not like it. So I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Probably for the best, Seraph.
If you don't mind, before you go to bed. Now, I'll be willing to go with you. But after our talk today, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you now. There was an Erdhart man away from his patrol out by the river.
He was brought back. I was told it was at your order.
He was? They found him? Okay, good.
Miss Celine
I wanted
said
to bring him back right then and there, but...
that you were looking for a group to go out. I stopped her and I sent my own men.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
The word got to me nonetheless, Sarah. Thank you. He was one of the
I know how you feel about them.
older amongst us who saw Gewin when it was what it was. Too old to wield a spear, but he didn't care. Thank you.
He fought well from what it looked like. He defended a group of hobbits. Pulled the orcs away from their home. Turn back on, you bitch.
Good man.
I just hope it shows you that even though I may fuck up on occasion, you and your son are always in my heart.
I don't hate
And
you,
my thoughts.
Seraph.
I wouldn't
just
doubt it
don't
if you did.
know what to do.
Don't worry, I have a plan for that. Gabam's helping me.
Good.
If I can get a hearing in front of the council, the Baroness present, and plead my usefulness to the...
No. Not the council. Speak to the Baroness alone. The nobles in there will eat you alive. They're not good people.
I'll tell Gabam in the morning not to bring it up to them then.
Good.
Worst case scenario works out for this place anyway, because if I get taken, then maybe we could argue a trade deal. They get me. They help with the orcs.
I'm not going to lie to you and pretend I didn't say that to Gabon. When I was very
I know you
angry.
did. I don't blame you for it.
that. I don't trade in flesh or mistakes.
You're a good man, Arnold.
Sometimes I wonder.
You should get some rest.
I'm going to try.
I'll see you tomorrow.
That you shall. I will see you in the morning.
Good night.
Good night, Sarah.
Turn back on, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, it worked as like a story too.
No, I almost did. I almost did. I did it. Why don't they want you at the tavern though? I probably should.
There's a lot of men around. It would be
Probably go.
Okay. Well, be safe out there. I hear that Stabber's Alley is crazy. Oh, I know. I live there. Oh, hello, Shadow. Good day.
Don't talk to me.
Do you mind if I walk with you?
Good to see you in one piece, kind of. A bit.
I suppose as one piece as possible. Still trying to...
What happened?
Oh goodness, I don't know if it's my place to tell.
Then, don't worry. I can only assume.
You are a close friend of Heideman's.
Was it who I think it is? Saw him right out after you guys.
Yes.
Did it solve anything?
I believe it did.
Good.
Adia Heidemann is... marvelous. I can only say marvelous. She got through
I'm
to the
starting to see that.
Dario.
I'm so happy she did.
She's one of the only people who believes Dario was never evil, but pushed to do evil things by evil people.
Have you been seen to?
Yes, I've spent the last several hours on the triage table in the clinic. I had to stretch my legs.
I need to stretch mine right now.
That crazy woman.
My fucking arm's not working. Which one?
Bloodied. It reminded him of a moment that I witnessed with her. When Leonard Osgood, the Lion of Adwick, died in the Temple of Mithrax, shot through the heart by Victor the Inquisitor. He spoke to Dario and he said, "You must learn to forgive yourself. You must save as many people as you can. Save everyone, and when you are done, shed the sin you carry like armor, forfeit your title, and live."
Oh.
She reminded him of this oath that a dying man gave someone that he viewed like a son. And I watched Dario break. Tears streamed down his face. He damned her for bringing it up, damned her for saying the name. She had him right on the cusp, and he just would not give in. He was right there at the edge. And I told him, "Dario, if you're so intent on killing your past, then the last person who knows who you really are is right here."
Oh.
Eladia Heidemann had me bring him terms that we were to duel to the death, and whoever won would assume command of the Imperial forces.
And you won. You're alive. But
did
I saw
not.
Dario too.
I did
You
my
lost him.
best against Dario. He is far better with a sword than I'll ever be.
Twice the man.
He cut me down several times, but I had to keep my word to my lady, so I kept getting up as best I could. He shattered my shield, he broke my sword. I would not stay down, but he also would not kill me.
He broke your sword and your shield.
He is very strong.
Boss.
But he wouldn't kill me. He kept demanding Laudia to tell me to stand down, and she said, "I won't, you'll have to kill him." I told him I will not yield.
Well, you talk about Laudia being marvelous, I think. That's pretty marvelous in and of itself.
I am a servant, Miss Sarah. The servant serves their master. Laudia Heidemann is my master, and I believe in her vision. Today she
That's all
ordered
you
me.
equate it to be, then you're the best goddamn servant I've ever seen.
She did not mince words, Sarah. She told me today that I'm ordering you to die for me. I said, "I have no regrets, my lady. I merely beg of you to have none as well." And I knew her plan. And once I fell, she would refuse to yield as well and make Dario slay us both. The hope, Sarah, which may seem silly to you, was that she realized that under it all, the good man that Dario still had would only wake back up after he did something he fully regretted. The hope would be that killing me would be his regret.
But it didn't have to get that far.
Came around almost too late. I will not lie to you, he had me broken. I could barely rise.
I would have never forgiven him.
I already had. He's a good man who has horrible masters. If that makes sense.
Oh, I understand.
In the end, Bloodied commanded me to yield, but only because Dario agreed. Come to terms. Dario will no longer pursue what is underground. He will focus on the war.
Thank fucking God.
He will work alongside of Lottie Heidemann, instead of against her. I think
we can join the 23rd again.
I hope so. I think Lottie finally earned Xander's respect.
Thank God, I was so tired of him complaining about her. Had to fucking smack him upside the head.
He was standing guard while she was triaging me. And that terrible man of a lieutenant tried to barge in, give Lottie a grief. He refused.
Oh, he wants to kill that man.
He refused to move. Lieutenant started beating him. Still, he refused to move. Dario heard this, came inside, threatened to shoot the lieutenant. Took the lieutenant by surprise. Set them straight.
He's back then.
I think Knight Captain Dario is back. Yes.
Cardass, thank you. What is that?
Soul to mind to God. Or goddess.
Soul and mind to goddess.
It is merely I'm alive. My wits are about me. And it's thanks to you I have survived.
I'm gonna use that from now on. Thank you.
Was Miss Sarah. Now the biggest problem...
Followed your advice.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
I gave
biggest
advice.
Problem is what? You did.
Forgive me, my memory is not what it used to be.
It's alright. I can just remember for you. I'll be living longer than you anyway.
That is true. Well, what I was going to say was the biggest problem now is the rift between the Major and the Lord Marshal. Lottie is very concerned about it. The Major...
I might be able to talk to Arnulf.
I don't
Maybe
know
his
the
son.
man.
Oh, he's a stubborn old fool, but he understands putting the greater good above grudges, and maybe he'll be very happy to hear that Dario is back, and that beast is gone. They might still have to fight, though. You know,
You should have seen
manly
it.
stuff or whatever.
Major stood up to the aspirant. Refused to punish the ones who helped Claudia. Took him by surprise.
Ulrich was trying to punish people.
Unfortunately, there were 2 soldiers who abandoned their post to make sure that everything was all right. And he's well within his right, but... yes.
I learned another side of him today. He's actually quite frightening.
I don't know much about the other surgeon. I just know Ludwig.
Ulrich is determined.
It should be a good thing, no?
I don't know yet. He's helping me with my, addiction.
You know.
He beat me within an inch of my life today.
What?
Knives, throwing me around his office. It needed to happen. We were just running tests. But I tried to tell him it's not when I get attacked or injured, it's when my life's in danger.
There are snakes in the grass, little bird.
Yes, he's right over there. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm not supposed to be talking about it.
We can convene with Lady Heidemann and talk about more sensitive things tomorrow.
Good idea. Sad she's not around.
She was exhausted.
I can only imagine.
She's sleeping in the
We're
clinic.
like the exact opposite of each other. I've realized that. Everything that she is, I am not, and everything I am, she is not. Isn't that weird?
They say that people who are such opposites often attract each other out of curiosity.
I've known her for so long. I've just always equated her to be a young, stupid girl, but as of recently, she's becoming one of my closest friends.
She likes you. Doesn't
I can
like
tell she cares and
doesn't like how people treat you.
to be fair, some of them are warranted.
We all make mistakes. God knows there's people here who hate me. Many people who hate me.
Just a few.
The things I had to do to get her back are unforgivable to many.
Not to me. That was the bravest goddamn thing I've ever seen a human man do. Well,
I was terrified.
I'd have to say second, actually. I think Arnulf has you beat there.
He's old, he's had time to write his legend. I still have time.
You are very right, but I hope what's happened to him never happens to another person ever again, regardless of who they are. Except maybe Victor. He could totally get it.
I will admit, the Inquisitors scare me quite a bit, especially the one with the mask. I can't read his face, and that bothers me.
You and me both. Though, it's weird, I feel so comfortable around him sometimes when he's not being a fucking psychopath.
I don't know enough to comment, I'm afraid.
Neither do I, it's just a feeling. But I really enjoy talking to you. That's what I do know in this very moment.
It is a pleasure to speak with you, Miss Serevith. I'm hoping sometime tomorrow or the day after you can teach me about what life is like under the purview of your goddesses. I am quite curious.
I look forward to that too. I found my book. Just whenever you get time.
I will make time tomorrow.
Now, if you don't mind, I have a young blonde to get to.
Very well.
Good night.
Good night, Miss Serevith. Be safe.
I was gonna go on my evening walk, then call it a night.
Can I come with you? Or is it a
I used to
party?
do it by myself. It's a prayer.
So Axel.
Yeah, that's a... Oh!
Yes.
Hello?
What is it?
Apologies for my
It's okay.
altercation earlier while you were being treated by Lady Heidemann.
I was too out of it to think anything of
I
it.
did not mean any distress on the lady. I just wanted to inform her that I wish to talk to her.
Of course.
Yes, that is.
Not to worry, Lieutenant.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Is Sir his name?
No. It is a title that he just given.
Sir Exter.
Yes.
Are you okay? You look hurt.
Come on over.
I'm merely tired.
I know you're trying to go to sleep. I'll be your light up the steps so you can actually see what you're doing.
Oh no. Maybe you should see Soma.
I actually came here for a different reason.
Oh.
I know you are closed, but I would be very grateful for a bottle I could bring back to the clinic.
I can do that.
Have you been fighting orcs?
The past, more like.
Well, I guess there's no bottle for me anymore.
Oh.
Whoops.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I got distracted by the crashing sound.
I said the past, more like.
Oh, so you aren't fighting the orcs? What happened to you?
Nothing that you need to be worried about, little friend. I'm quite alright.
Well, I'm Daisy. Do you remember me? We met, but it was a long time. Well, it was a few days ago.
You must forgive me, Daisy. I have a very bad memory. It's a pleasure to meet
That's
you
okay.
again.
I'm pretty bad with names too. My last name's also Daisy, so it's Daisy.
Well, Miss Daisy, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. You know, Lady Ladia calls me that too, and I saw you guys hanging out before. Maybe it's like a thing.
I serve the Lady Heidemann. I am her knight.
Oh, is that why you're a sir?
It could be argued as such, yes.
Wow. Well, I hope you feel better. You look kind of hurt, but
I'm all right now. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I hope I see you again soon.
You're welcome.
You're very big, by the way.
Yes, I'm told that I'm built like an ox. Thank you.
Yeah, you are. Have a good night. Like Mr. Harry's ox. Maybe we should name an ox after you.
Name one Richard, it'll make me chuckle.
Okay. There's already a horse named that, so we can have two. Have a good night, Mr. Exter.
Horse named Dick.
Sir Exter.
Good night.
Dick Richard. Is that what you mean?
So, Richard has a smaller name. It could either be Rich, Richie, or it could be Dick. I don't know how you get Dick from Richard, but usually you just ask nicely.
No, you also said a smaller one. I wonder if that's also a preference. Yeah, you know what that
No, it's so frustrating because I know that there was Leatherfest shop, but
Terribly dark. I can walk you there, no worries.
I feel
Thank
like I
you.
could too, but I don't.
I think we're done.
Got so fucking scared.
so lost, you fake idiot.
Alright, chat.
Why am I still talking in her voice? Stop. Stop it, Fulcona.
Sending on a raid.
Dude. Bruns. Did you
FG
see?
discussion? I think I'm about to see it right now.
Ruru. I wanna watch. You gotta post your VOD immediately.
Oh, that's so cool, Darth.
I know, right?
That's so
I checked that shit the moment I respawned.
That's so cool. That's so good. Yeah, Exter sat there while they were talking and sketched.
Mm-hmm.
In case it was his last sketch in his
I
journal.
was wondering what that was. You.
Click the next one? Wait, what?
You have to make it look, or you have to make it like I'm about to die. Okay. Crack.
That's so good.
And it's
we know now.
in such short time too. Like honestly.
Darth, your art
yeah,
has
that
gotten
happens on this model.
much
It's broken. I
better
have to
from
reset
when
it
we
every-
had met.
It's different for
You've
every
become
person where it
so
is,
skilled.
and the
You
longer
should
it
be
is
very
since I
proud of
reset
yourself.
the avatar, the further away it'll
It's beautiful.
get. Different person in different spots.
Silly.
Oh man,
That
tonight
was
session
really
was
fun though.
rough.
I am so excited to watch the VOD from that scene because that was so cool. I was wondering what was gonna happen. I was like, is he gonna melt? Is he gonna explode? What's gonna happen in the world? I'm so tired.
Keep your eyes open when you're watching Brunswick.
Take care, chat. Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.
When you were talking with On, and when you were talking with On, keep your eyes open.
Bye.
I'll have a few questions that I'll put in your DMs later.
Yeah, absolutely.
So check at your own
my
leisure.
stomach.